Mike probably already mentioned, but this is a pre-release. This does not exist in stores yet. Mike's got some pull at Wizards of the Coast over there. So we can record this, but we cannot post anything online about it.
Heard.
Go time is next week
Okay.
on Wednesday.
Yeah, the embargo is lifted then.
Yep. So at that point, then, I don't know if you want to edit it or just, run it as
About a
is.
quarter each.
Whatever you want, that's fine.
Yeah, they can price.
Well, 25 cents. 25 cents each for each. That's not bad. You get a quarter, you get a brush.
Yeah, sorry.
That's true.
I put that in a vending machine. A quarter, get a to-go toothbrush.
We played this a little bit at Gen Con.
Yeah.
You guys are probably going to have to help me a little bit.
Okay, it's easy.
Can do.
It's fine.
But it's a group. We'll get through it. Don't worry about it. This is your monies.
Ooh, mine.
Do I get to keep this or should I pass it down?
If you can
Yeah,
pass it.
yeah, you should pass it down.
Everyone's gonna have the same client and everything.
We love a token,
Oh, yeah.
And these are substantial. These have a nice feel to them.
Yeah. The coins themselves
Oh,
are
nice.
you don't even
Ooh, like
Yeah.
Dragoons from Waterdeep Dragon Heist.
Yep.
Thank you, man.
Give me Jesus.
Thrice paid.
So the big ones are like loose change.
Yes. The
Okay.
big ones is 1. The ones that say 5 are 5, and the only one that you got for 25, that's your big money.
So we got
Thank you.
25, 30, 35. We got
You should have-
38.
You should
38
have
gold.
You should have 38 gold each. Correct.
Can anybody break it down?
I have change.
I can. You need 2 5s.
I can do
Petition
that for
to
y'all.
change money to be this shape. This is such a cooler shape than just your standard.
Yeah,
coin.
but in your pocket though, it's gonna kind of poke you.
Yeah.
I got 5 here if you want to change your 5.
Imagine
So
trying
you
to
have
reverse
these.
all of these.
Also, it's level 1, so at the
It's
beginning,
almost like weakness.
you're gonna be spending like 1 or 2 golds in like food or
Okay.
food and shit like that.
All right.
So that's easy.
I'll trade you. Yeah. Yeah.
And also, it looks.
Now you get the cool.
That sounds like I'm so flush.
Yeah.
I want a lot.
I traded one of my
Who's
5s.
ready to
Oh,
gamble? Got all the monies.
All right.
I'm excited to play with you, DJ.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Stop coughing.
First proper reunion.
You still got it, Mike.
Just he's not
It's
accustomed
right
to being
there.
a player. His body is refusing.
I know, I've rejected the transplant.
I had a friend that he rarely he was not very expressive, and then when he laughed, for some reason he started coughing. He's like, I'm allergic to being happy. Jesus, Alanis.
Oh, okay.
You still got that little leaf green. It's right there. You got
Oh,
to
I
play
got
your
it.
finger. Yeah.
I got it. I felt the taste go down. Like,
Yeah.
Look, we've all been there.
that was chunky.
I just know like people don't tell me when I got stuff on my face.
I appreciate that.
Like I'm in plumbing and I get stuff like falling on my face and then I don't find out about it till the end of the day and I was going to customers' house.
You're
and
talking
I'm
to all sorts
stuff
of
on my
people,
face.
and there's like
Yeah.
nobody said anything for the
Yeah,
last
yeah.
5 hours.
Hey.
What the hell, dude?
Yeah.
Like you saw me, you were talking to me
Yeah.
face to face.
That's like one of my first, very early on in new friendships. I'm like, if you see me with something in my teeth, just tell me. Just tell me. I would 1,000% rather you interrupted me and what I'm doing
Been
and told
seeing
me.
it every time I open my mouth.
Yeah.
I'm gonna feel like
Take
for
it
the
away.
last 2 hours.
Yeah.
It's been like.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotta have all the minis lit up. Oh, god damn it. Keep going out. Going out as fast as... Ah, son of a bitch.
That was me yesterday. I was working on these commercial water heaters in the hotel and cooler, and I was flushing one out, and then as I was flushing it, the other one started giving a code. And I was like, no, stop.
No.
The giant D20. God damn it, Mike, you fucking won me. I got my giant D20 and now you got this son of a bitch.
This
The
is
table
just because.
extra.
It's just
Love it.
because. It's easier. I use smaller ones.
I mean, it reminds
for
me of
events,
Whispraw
for
with the
kids
giant
and
inflatable one.
older people.
Well,
But it's manageable because you throw it and everyone can see it on the table. It's
Yeah.
more like
Yeah,
public and audience
yeah. That
facing
was
stuff.
when I very
That's
first
cool.
started playing D&D. The guy who ran the first campaigns for me had like a big table enter, and so it would basically be if you were trying to do something really cool and you narfed it, he'd be like, oh, well, first you gotta roll on the book, and then if you still didn't get it when you rolled on the book, he's like, you're rolling the wrong guy, you gotta roll the table denter, and you grab the table denter and roll the table denter.
So that's
we gotta make this happen.
this right here.
It's too cool.
What are these cards for?
That is to put your name and the name of your character for visibility for everyone. I mean, I know we're all familiar with each other a little bit.
I don't even know what my character is. How can I name it?
But that's it. When we're gonna go through the process of creating the character together.
I filled up the
What's
whole
that?
space.
Are they pre-made?
I'll use
They're
the
sort
backstory.
of pre-made. You have the basis of the classes. The attributes are already put in place, making it efficient so that you don't have to figure out how it works. So this is your 4 different classes that come with the box.
Oh, so is this pencil a D6?
Yes, the pencils are a die.
Get out of here.
And you can
That's
you
rad.
can keep those. Those are for you. The little potions are for you.
This is so cute.
How do you want to do
These are little
this?
candy gummy potions.
I almost bought a thing of these the other day because I was so curious about what they tasted like.
They look like
the little
cherries.
tin.
They're
I'm opening mine if I may.
yeah. No, go ahead. That's for
Cherry
you.
potion candy.
I gotta try it.
Yeah, this is what they look like. Potion bottle.
Can anyone cast choking hazard? Cure choking hazard.
Yeah, clear airway.
Roll for dex.
Jesus Christ.
Go for Constitution.
Yeah, candy.
I am at the age
Death by popcorn.
where popcorn
He was a brave warrior.
can be
He
extremely.
died.
The colonel got him.
Fucking son of a
These
bitch.
are so cute. Oh, I should have brought. My mom made a bunch of D&D cookies for my birthday.
Oh, really? What
Yeah.
was your birthday?
It was on the 21st.
Oh, happy birthday.
Thank you. I'm 36 now.
Oh my god.
But I'll never eat them because I don't
I think
like
I'm the
sweet
youngest
things.
one here.
So
Yeah.
How old are you, Andrew?
27.
27. I count you for a 30-something. Not in
No,
that
by
way.
that
He's
point,
wise,
I'm
Not in
on
a bad
business
way.
and
Not-
everything.
There's nothing bad about that. I just thought you were older. Just
I already feel old.
it's the beard. It just makes you more mature, I guess.
And probably the alcohol, it makes my skin really bad. And I don't sleep a whole lot.
Now don't turn it
I'm
into that. I
Asian.
didn't say all that. I didn't say all that at all.
Jesus.
All right, let me
you
take-
seem mature and capable. I dress like a 17-year-old.
Where'd I put my vape in there?
I don't know, you want me to call it?
Damn it.
What's the number?
I was trying to do lunch.
There it is. There it is.
I don't know where his phone.
Yeah, I was gonna call it so we can figure out where it is. That's my ongoing joke I always do. Something's missing.
We had 13 players today.
Jesus Christ, you did.
It's a lot.
It was intense.
They were really
Three on like
Streaming.
Facebook portal.
Hell yeah.
It was awesome. This was like, this is the type of thing that you see in like a HBO documentary. And it's
Yeah.
like 15 people got together.
Well, it is kind of like a documentary.
I mean,
That's
that's
gonna be
documentaries
made.
right now.
Yeah.
That is
Is
documentaries
in
right
the
now. Just
making.
capturing the cool shit that's happening, and this is it. Again, thank you for hosting us. This has been rad, and
Yeah, thanks for having me.
it's just connecting with a lot of people and being able to play live is awesome.
It's the best.
So much fun.
We've been here for a while, Claudia and myself, and we're still trying to figure out like a regular table where we feel like this is our home game.
Yeah.
This is your home mic.
The vintage game,
Come.
I love it, but it's not for everyone. And Claudia, on that type of more
What type?
wargaming,
Oh yeah. Yeah, me either. I don't.
that's not
I
her
don't like the
jam.
fighting as much.
That one's just more like combat.
Yeah.
focused.
It's cool, but it's a different style of play.
Yeah.
No, I do enjoy combat in D&D. Just
The tactical portion of it.
tactical, but I prefer 5th edition.
Yeah.
I like
I'm with you.
I like to explore the world and like the people in it and stuff you can find.
So you're in the right game, because this is going to be a lot of that. So let me preface everything,
Doing
because
random
I
stuff.
think I'm ready to kind of guide you through the whole thing. So this is the new Heroes of the Borderlands box.
Heroes
It-
of the Borderlands.
Yes. So it is a homage of Keep of the Borderlands, which is a classical game from first edition. It is
Back
one
in the
of,
80s?
of the most memorable. What year does Keep of the Borderlands exist on?
1982. I'm
82?
gonna say.
That's the
I
year
might be
we're
off
in.
by.
Okay. Yeah, that's the year we're on the Vintage series. So this is kind of like an alternate from our regular game. This takes that and revisits it.
This
But-
is Forgotten Realms, is it?
This is agnostic.
Oh.
Originally, Keep on the Borderlands is Mystara or Greyhawk?
Greyhawk.
It's Greyhawk.
Well, you're right. That's actually a good question. So, Greyhawk was Gary Gygax's. So the AD&D line was all Greyhawk.
Yep.
The basic line,
And I think this is basic. Keep on the Borderlands was basic, right?
yes.
Is
But
it
by the
Holmes?
time it came out, it was. I forget if it was Holmes or Cook Mulvey, but my star hadn't been released yet, so it was I think just agnostic.
Okay.
But it eventually gets set in Greyhawk.
Right. They retroactively make it part of the main line of what they saw as like, we're TSR and Gygax baby is Greyhawk, so that's where everything is going to end up at. But right now, the only thing that you need to know is you're in the Wilderland. There is a keep that historically was recaptured by the good people of the lands, which is very close to some.
Recapture from who, or was it abandoned?
The Cave of Chaos is a place that was called like that by the good people of the land, and it was called that because there was some kind of source of evil, and creatures and folk like hobgoblins, goblins, orcs that are called to chaos, they would kind of band together. And normally, like tribes and groups of more Reaver type cultures will not work amongst themselves. Like the only thing that saves the people that of the lawful good nations and lands is that the evil forces are just very disengaged with each other. They don't organize. The problem is the Cave of Chaos was kind of like a place where they got together, and there were something in there started organizing them, and that was like a huge threat.
I have a question.
Yes.
Those creatures you mentioned are from the Feywild in 2024. Not exactly from kind of like.
But it doesn't matter. Originally, hobgoblins and goblins are. Originally, they come from the Feywild, but since they've been on the Prime Material, they have banded together. And,
Yeah, but I was just.
and normally they
asking.
tend to chaos. But yes, to your point, yes. There are also like evil human cultists that are very attached to the power of chaos, and they normally orbit these tribes to try to put them under their management, leadership, or tyranny.
What kind of cult? Just like general
The cult of chaos. D&D Keep of the Borderlands in 1982, which is very simple. Law is good, chaos is bad, neutral is more like nature has its way. I can help either thing, but it is not I am not morally inclined to like the whims of men or humanoids on what's good or bad. So there's only three aspects. You can either be neutral, you can be good, or you can lawful, or you can be chaotic. So chaotic is evil. So there are men who fall under whatever reason into doing evil. Evil gives them power. Evil gives them minions. Evil gives them treasure. And the Cave of Chaos is basically the seed for all that. You guys are going to be playing a group of adventurers that have gone to these lands because the Keep of the Borderlands is calling for people to come over because chaos, again, is revolting and it's having a lot of activity. The trails are not secure. People cannot travel. And the chaos themselves are just brimming with creatures. People say that there's dragons that are flying really close to the keep in the trails, attacking caravans, and they are posting payment for a high amount of gold to whomever can help them figure out what's happening. Or even more titles and a place to stay forever on the Keep on the Borderlands if they're able to stop this evil and help the good people.
So we're like heroes for hire, come to bring peace.
You are not yet heroes because you're level 1. You're somebody who has
Yeah,
called.
we're trying to like
Aspiring
become
heroes.
Correct.
aspiring
You are-
heroes,
yes.
Yeah.
I'll say
It's
the
perfect. Yeah.
promise of no
Aspiring
rent in
heroes.
this economy
Yeah.
is fabulous.
They
We
said
need
it
the
was an
gold.
unpaid internship.
I'm doing it for exposure. With a knife stabbing somebody.
I'm gonna
Did
write
you
a.
get a good shot?
I'll write a memoir after, and it'll be huge. Everyone will buy it.
So, just so we round for the whole thing, the idea of this box is to get more people to play the game.
Hell yeah.
We are in a place where it is difficult. It is not accessible to everyone. We have a lot of intersection of different things. We have a lot of people who are neurodivergent, who have difficulties for reading, need to experience the things, need to touch the things to understand what they're doing. People that do not have, there's people that have imagination blindness. If you tell them, imagine there's somebody 10 feet from you, and they're like,
Yeah, some people can't see things
Yeah,
visually. In their
correct.
head.
They cannot imagine and kind of do any kind of space or. So this helps a lot because it's there for everyone, so that regardless of the level of need that you have, will all be catered to, so we can play. You guys are going to be these heroes, and the way that the box presents this is the 4 basic classes, which is Rogue, Cleric, Wizard, and Fighter.
Rogue's like a thief, right?
Rogue is, since 3rd edition, they went away from Thief as the base of the class. And a Rogue is basically somebody who depends on skills, on their dexterity, on their abilities, rather than strength or fighting
weapons.
directly things. So they can be like tricksters, they can be thieves, they can be assassins, they can be a lot of things. 5th edition breaks things so that you have the first 3 levels to play a base class. And then at 3rd level, you get to choose what kind of specialty you're going to have. So at 3rd level, you can decide, I'm going to be an assassin or I'm going to be a thief. Like literally my whole thing is going to be stealing shit or disarming traps, or I'm going to be a scout and I'm not going to be stealing shit. I'm going to get special abilities that help me surprise enemies or figure out traps or do stuff like that. Wizard, same thing. You start with a wizard level 1, 2, and then at 3, you can choose which school of magic is going to be your specialty.
What's the
It's a
fourth
level
one?
1,
Fighter.
isn't it?
What?
For clerics, wizards,
No.
sorcerers, and then at level 3 you get your first.
At level 3, you get to select your subclass.
Yeah, I think that was a 2024 change.
Yes.
Is that some of them had level 1
It
versus
was-
3.
So it was
declarations.
inconsistent. Cleric used to choose at level 2. Paladins, wizards got to choose at 3, and that was confusing for a lot of people. So they said we're gonna do a standardized structure. All the classes are basic up to level 2, and then at level 3 they get to choose whatever they are, all of them, for ease of understanding for everyone. So it's not special rules for each class. Yeah, because these are already pre-made, and this is level 1. Then on the back of it, it has level 3, and then there's a second sheet for each of the classes, and the additional sheet has level 2, and then has an alternate level 3, because you only get 2 options. Obviously, this is not going to be the whole game.
Yeah.
It just gives you tools to play the first 3 levels.
So you can get used to it.
And you play 1 level, 2nd level, and then on 3rd level, you can choose one of the 2 options that this box brings.
Cool.
That make sense?
Yeah.
Why are you explaining that to me? Yes.
Yeah,
no.
well, you asked. I'm just- so, a character on 5th edition is constructed by 3 different things. So, stats are standard for all the classes. It doesn't matter what class you are, but definitely depending on the class is where you want to put your stats, just like an old school D&D. But besides the class, which obviously has like a role, cleric, obviously it's like a It's a
Plus
mid-level
1
fighter type that can heal and has spells, but they're of the school of magic that's specific to clerics. It's a different list of spells.
What does it mean when it says like this got -1 initiative? That's +3. That's +1, +2 initiative.
So each character in this game, in comparison to what we do, in classic D&D First Edition, we roll as a group to do initiative against the enemy, right? In this game, each character individually rolls their own initiative, so that
And then you get those pluses or minuses.
and that is the modification for your roll to see the priority of who goes first. So basically, you're rolling not against, but in priority with your team and also with the enemy. Because now it's important, if an enemy goes first and then you go, and then another enemy goes, and then she goes, then she might do something completely different because she's going to see 3 people go first. Or if you're a rogue and you have some ability that says if you attack first in a turn, you get a bonus for something, then you definitely want to be first. So you're looking to have all the benefits possible so that either you surprise them or you roll high and you go initiative first. That makes sense? Yeah. So we have 4 classes, and you guys are going to be playing each one of the classes. Nobody's going to repeat the role. Each one has a... that was the dog?
Oh, it came out. So we finally cast Stop Suffocation. Great.
Yeah, it's a 10-minute casting.
It's
class.
right.
Is that what that was?
That's what that was, yeah.
So you got the cleric, healer, and medium. So half caster of the healing side, and half fighter, basically.
I would like to put my card into the running for being the rogue.
The rogue. Okay. So the rogue, as we talked about, is skill level. Skill based. He's probably gonna try to be hiding and finding traps and doing stuff like that. Then you have the wizard, which is just a battery of spells, but cannot use armor, and obviously it's more squishy than the others. But a lot of utility. Spells are, in 5th edition, not just concentrated to do different types of damage. There's a lot of spells that can do a lot of things. Featherfall will permit your team to jump into a hole and just not get damaged by the fall.
You can do that for everyone?
Yes. Featherfall is a spell that's going to affect more people. And when you're one of the casters, that's another of the beautiful things. You know how we go
Because
through
I
the
know,
book?
like in First Edition, like Featherfall, you can only do it like on yourself or like one person.
Yeah, different iterations of the game have moved the spells to try and figure out like balance and things. There's spells definitely that are better in some editions. At the 5th edition and now the 2024 version, they try to make it to where spells have more utility, and you can do a bunch of things with it and also affect others. It's not just like an individual contributor. You are somebody who's going to support your team, basically. Now, awesome thing about this box is you don't need to have the book. You know how in 1st edition we got to go to the player's handbook, go through and look for a cleric list, and then what's my spell? Well, for this, to make it easier for everyone, you get your own spells on a card. Has everything you need on the back. It tells you what it does, what it affects, how much time it takes, what components it has. And spells have 3 different potential requirements.
Is there cards for weapons too?
There is. So equipment is this. And equipment is going to be the same thing. It's got a visual on it, so you know, and you put it on here, and you know what you got available. And then if you use it, you just give it to me, and that way we keep tabs. We don't have to write and delete. Antitoxins, ball bearings, breastplate, chainmail, chain shirt,
Alphabetical order is helpful.
Yeah.
daggers, greatswords. So everything that we're
Wait
going
till
to
it
use
gets
on the
mixed
game, it's already codified here. So all that happens is I give you the card and you have it. At the beginning of the game, some of the classes already have a preset of what they use. Just to make an example out of it, the rogue is going to have a short sword, a dagger, and a leather armor. All right? So I give you those cards at the beginning. You have them there. You know exactly what they do, how much damage they do, if they have any other benefit or mastery, which is something that 2024 does. Depending on the weapon that you use, you may have a benefit if you have a class that has a mastery on that type. Obviously, the fighter is the one that is more directed to have masteries. And it's like if you have a great sword and you hit somebody, it has a mastery that's called, I don't recall which one it has.
Cleave?
So I'm just going to read it here because we just saw it. Great sword. Mastery property, Grace. If you attack roll with this weapon misses a creature, you can deal damage to the creature equal to your strength modifier.
Ooh,
That's
nice.
So there's different things. The rogue, for example, there are two abilities, one for the short sword and one with the dagger. One of the abilities permits you to, you normally have just one attack, but if you have an offhand, you can attack with the second one. It just has, it's less effective because you're doing two attacks rather than one.
Yes, you're not using all your momentum in the second blow.
But because they're small weapons designed to fight with two of them, there is an ability, a mastery, that lets you use both attacks as one attack. So you basically do this with two, and you attack twice, and then you do a third attack with your bonus action with the dagger. So you get 3 attacks.
Yeah.
Mechanically, it gives you options to do more stuff. It's more fun. It gives them a little bit of leeway into balancing out, because sometimes the spell is like, I throw a fireball and I hit 7 people for 8d6. And then you're a fighter and you're like, I punch a guy. And it's like,
I punch him again.
Yeah. Wait, I'm level 3, I get 2 punches.
Yeah,
and it's
yeah.
like, oh, okay, dude. Do your punches.
The barbarian life.
So, fighter, as we just talked about, is a tank that goes in first. And his job is to fight the enemy hand to hand. There is a lot of variation. Nothing tells you that something has to be specifically like an archetype. You can definitely do a cleric that does not fight and is just like in robes and is like very pious, and it's all about the spells and negotiating and everything. And you can do a fighter that does not have armor and has just like a bow and arrow.
Kind of like a range.
Yep.
Ranger.
And then he goes off to the side, and his style is, I'm not gonna get into it. I don't want to get hit, and I'm gonna build my character so it does something different. Definitely, there's an archetype style because this is intro, and you want to make everybody understand like this is the basis, but then you can diversify and do a lot of different things, right?
Let's go.
So that's the first portion is the class. The second portion is your what you call it? Ancestry. I'm sorry, the word evaded me. Ancestry is what we used to call a race. Ancestry is now a better term to explain that the people that you come from give you some kind of mix of culture, training, and also like aptitude, like physical aptitude for different stuff. It got decodified from saying like, all orcs are stupid or all elves are beautiful. And now all that is made based on the life that you live. So if you are an artist, then probably you're going to be very charismatic. You're going to know how to read people, how to persuade them. If you're a mercenary, you're going to know how to intimidate people. So all that gets codified really on the story of your life rather than in the blood that runs through your veins. What Ancestry does do is it gives you special abilities depending on that ancestry. Like elves can see in darkness. Halflings are really quick and have very good luck.
But there's an offset for the balance of it where there's the negative, right?
There is, at this point, there's no negative on it. It used to be where, like I was saying, like the orc is really strong, but is super stupid. So you would get less
That's not the same here.
intelligence. Right now, they remove that because it's problematic. There's nothing that tells you that your ancestry is going to give you something wrong. It's more of a perception that people have, and the game tries to evade that. So it gives you a positive thing. There's definitely things that you're not going to be super strong. Like, you rogue. We're talking about you being the rogue, right? Your wisdom is 0. Meaning, 0, not your stat, your modifier. So remember that you, in old school D&D, you would have like a 10 or a 12, right? On wisdom, or an 8
And then
if
you
you
would
were
add
terrible.
it to your roll.
But then that just modifies whatever you roll.
So I don't have any modifiers.
So in this, you wouldn't have modifiers, where a cleric, which is a person that is trained and is chosen for this because they're wise, they're understanding, they have insight, and that's how they end up being a cleric. And they're trained to
I feel
have
like
those
I
kind
feel
of
like with
skills.
these modifiers, it gives more of like
It's
this is
tangible.
your role.
It's
this
tangible.
Is that.
Correct.
This is your role. This
So,
is what you do. This is what you.
End of the day, while we were talking about the ancestry giving you a negative, it won't, but definitely your character is not good at some stuff. And that's when you play with the rest of the team, and whatever your strengths are, your weaknesses are going to be covered because somebody else is going to be good. So it gives the spotlight to different people so that we can all play together and create the
Work
story.
as a team.
Yeah, there's less of a lone wolf effect where you're a character that can do everything, or that you're a character that just does one thing, but then you just evade the part that you're bad at. This kind of makes it so that you have to play with the group, and you got to balance everything out. Now, the ancestries that we have available in this box are just 4 of them, and they're the classic, most basic ones, which is human, elf, dwarf, and halfling. And from those ancestries, we have the options of playing as a female presenting character or a male presenting character. These are already pre-coded. They have a little standee, and this is the characters. Most of the creatures, most of the NPCs and everything are going to be just tokens that are going to be laying like this.
Cool.
So this makes it so that it's easier for everyone to know what a character. When we use beanies, sometimes it's like, who is that?
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
is that a goblin or the halfling?
Yeah.
Well,
What
in
kind
this,
of resin did you use for this?
yeah. So in this case, it just kind of facilitates for people that are not familiar, right? Later on, you'll know, but for now, it's easier like that. So all that said, with the conversation we just had,
The background. You missed
the last portion of it
Oh, sorry.
is the background
Speed it up.
that we were talking about previously, okay?
Okay.
So the background,
The window.
the background is gonna be where you come from, like the story of your life.
Seems calm.
You can be an acolyte, which is somebody who lived under the umbrella of a religion or an institution. And they taught you what you know, they gave you your morals, and
Wait, what are these?
this is your background.
Oh.
This is the story of your life.
Wait, those are not pre.
Nope, you get to choose them.
Okay.
So you can be a rogue, but you can be an acolyte. Maybe you were a street urchin, and you're really good at hiding because all your life you've been running
But you
from.
found Jesus Christ.
But then, no. Well, I mean, not Jesus
Or
Christ.
Taylor.
But maybe the Church of Paler found you in the street, and they were like, "You don't have to steal. You are a dignified person, and we'll help you get back into
and then become like a Robin Hood character.
And they pulled you in, and they fed you. They put you in a house. They gave you meaning. They were like, "We need a scout. We need somebody." Because when we travel and we take the word of Peller to other people, there's bandits out there, and there's trails where we don't know who is out there, and we need to find villages.
We need someone like you.
That's an acolyte rogue right there. You can be a criminal. Your life did not find Peller. You lived on the streets and you had to scrunch and you had to survive. So you ended up being a
Gotta take
part
advantage.
of criminality on the city, and that's who you became.
Andrew, are you going to be a criminal rogue?
I don't know.
You can
Like
be
Red
I don't know what I'm doing.
you can be an entertainer. All your life, maybe you were same urchin rogue. You were out there living and you found out, oh my God, this is a bad life that I live, but I'm really good at singing, or I'm really good at juggling things.
Almost like a, what is it called? A
Busker?
No,
Yeah.
No, it's a
Bard?
bark.
Yes. You might have found that you were really good at doing voices, and you started doing whisper in the streets, and then you were a rogue entertainer.
Shout out to Whisper.
Shout out to Whisper.
Front porch. Come next weekend.
Farmer, a guide, a hermit, a sage, somebody who grew in a place.
So do we pick these, or do we
Yes.
get to pick from random?
You get to
Can we
do
choose to pick
whatever you want to do. You can pick at random because that's fun, or if you have an idea.
I
of a
think
concept,
what would be fun is picking like 3 at random, and then picking from those 3 which one you choose.
Mhm.
I support this.
Mhm.
So
This is the way.
This is the
I need
way.
more
The way.
potions.
on
That way.
the you need healing for your
Oh
soul.
my god. It is working because my throat's
It is
fine
clearing
now.
your.
Clearing it out.
So
How many administrations?
on the Ancestry, on this we're gonna have just one of each, just to make it more diverse. But on the Ancestry, we can get 2 people of the same ancestry on this game. We have 2 cards for each. We only have 1 for the backgrounds. So at this point, let's do the first roll. Let's roll to see who picks first. Now, being that Andrew has never played, and he is familiar with rogue style playing, and that's kind of
It's fine. I can play any character.
You good?
I'm good playing
I
any
love
character.
hearing that. Okay, let's do the
I
first roll.
would like to do rogue, but
A D20 roll off?
D20.
A good player can fill in the
Highest
role.
roll chooses their character.
6.
15.
what, D6?
A 20.
D20.
D20. So most of the rolls for us is going to be based D20. Everything that we do is D20 on this game.
12.
12. So let's go by higher. Who rolled higher than 12?
15.
15. 12. 6. 4. So
I was personally thinking fighter, but if anyone else is feeling real strong about that,
Get it.
for you. Okay, I
You'd
will
be a
take
good
the fighter.
I think.
okay. Let's not go yet into the rest of them,
Heard.
so that we can first pick the first portion of it, and then individually we're gonna do pick your ancestry and then pick your background. Okay. 12.
I'll do the rogue, I guess.
The rogue.
You're like,
Just-
if I have to.
Yeah.
The one I wanted.
DJ.
I'm fine with either. Do you have a preference, Claudia?
I was thinking of cleric, but I don't think you're a wizard person.
Oh, I'm a wizard person.
Oh, well.
He's definitely a wizard
I am
person.
doing a
He'd
wizard.
make a good
I would
wizard.
take the wizard.
Okay, sure.
That is
Wizard.
I think,
That is
honestly, I think that's the perfect selection. I think everyone's like shows properly.
All right. So, second section off it, just like we talked about, first ancestry and then background. I will again just mention the ancestries: human, halfling, elf, or dwarf. And remember, we can have 2 of one if you guys are super invested in. I'm gonna read a little bit for your benefit. On 2024, this is the benefits that you get depending on the ancestry that you have.
For rogues.
This is for the ancestry. This is for the race. So the human is resourceful. You gain a heroic inspiration whenever you finish a long rest. Heroic inspiration is an element of 5th edition, where you got basically a resource in your character sheet, where once when you select it, you can have what is called advantage. Instead of rolling 1 die for something, you roll 2 d20s. And you pick the higher.
Yeah.
All right. So the human, because you live a short life in comparison with dwarfs and elves, they're very, very crafty. So that transfers mechanically into being able to have the opportunity to re-roll one thing. You just gotta call it before you roll. You're gonna say, I want to do this, but I really want to make it work.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna use my heroic inspiration. I'm gonna give myself
You do
advantage.
that once per rest. For the
Once
long
every
rest.
time you do a long rest, which is basically sleeping more than 8 hours or resting more than 8 hours. You don't have to
Right.
sleep as long as you're passive and you're not doing something like fighting or traveling. You get the long rest.
So one little twister. I think the 2024 change to inspiration is that you no longer need to declare it before you roll.
Okay.
You can do
So
it after.
so there we go. You can use it after. If you roll and you fail, then you can call it. Also, heroic inspiration. You can use it for other people.
And this is the human bonus.
Basically, everyone has heroic inspiration.
So
as a mechanic.
everyone's gonna be someone different. We can't all 4 be human, right?
Correct. Just 2 people can be the same ancestry at the most. So, yeah, the most you're going to have is 2 people of the same ancestry. Now, heroic inspiration is a mechanic for everyone. It's just the human gets 1 for free every time you rest. The others have to do something super cool, kind of like when he gets DJ on the old
Extra
school,
cool
gives you
XP.
additional experience for doing something cool.
Then you can get
Instead of
heroic
that,
inspiration.
I give you heroic inspiration when I think you did something that's in your role, really cool role playing wise. Like, oh man, that was super cool. That was really.
So then on that move, do you have to use that, or is that just
You can
No,
save it from
no,
it?
yeah,
Save it?
you have the research, and the way we're gonna do it is once you pick your backgrounds and we have like a little bit of your backstory, I'm gonna give you something that defines your heroic inspiration. If you're part of the Harpers, like if you're a ranger or a rogue that works with the good people that have like a secret group that helps communities, I'm gonna give you a pin that represents the Harpers. That way you know that you
Part
have
of that
heroic
group.
inspiration, and whenever you want to use it, you just tell me I'm going to use my heroic inspiration, you cash it in, and then you roll. Alright? So, going back, resourceful is that a human will get heroic inspiration when they rest. Likable, you have a +2 bonus to charisma checks. Humans are very well regarded everywhere, by all races, in all different lands. And fortunate, you have 2 power tokens to fuel your good fortune. You can remove 1 to give yourself advantage on a d20 test, or when a creature takes an attack roll against you, you can remove 1 to impose disadvantage on the attack roll. So that's the human. The halfling, your size is small. What does size small mean? There's some rules. For example, somebody who's
Smaller
small
spaces.
can move on the space of other characters and kind of shift through the legs of the enemies and or put themselves through smaller spaces. Brave, you have advantage on saving throws you make to avoid the end or end the fighting condition.
This is halfling.
Halflings. Halfling nimbleness. You can move through the space of any creature that is larger size than you, but you can't stop in the same space. So you can cross enemies and move over behind them when it's a tight situation. A normal character cannot do that. If there's somebody in your way, you cannot pass them. As a halfling, you can. Luck. When you roll a 1 on a d20 on a test, you can re-roll the die and you must use the new roll. So basically, halflings are really lucky, and when they fail critically, they don't. They try again. The Lady of Luck is called the goddess of the halflings. And then natural stealthy. You can take the hide action even when you are obscured only by a creature that is at least 1 size larger. So even when you have allies, you can hide behind them, or it's easier for you to try to do that. Correct. Elf. First thing is an elf has a natural affinity with magic because elves come from the Feywild. Just like Claudia was saying, like goblins and hobgoblins come from a land of magical imaginarium where like mystical creatures exist. And at some point of like prehistory, those ancestries came over to this like world, to the physical world, and now they live here. They're originated over there, but live here. Elves are kind of similar. They come from a world that's magical and fairy-like, but now they have become grounded in the physical world. So they are able to cast magic regardless of the class that they have. They have 1 spell, which is a cantrip. In 5th edition, there's spells that you can use as many times as you want. And the one that elves can use is called Druidcraft. Druidcraft gives you little, like you can make fire flare, you can make a seed grow, you can make a fruit like grow, mature. It's minimal, small magic. Think of like Gandalf in Lord of the Rings. The small stuff that's done that has effects, that's kind of like a cantrip, and that's kind of like a Druidcraft at work. You got you got dark vision. You can see to a range of 60 feet in complete darkness. Elf magic. You know the Druidcraft cantrip, and at level 3, you also gain another spell called Long Strider, which makes you move faster and swifter, and you can use it once every time till you get a long rest. Fey Ancestry is what we were talking right now. You have an advantage on saving throws you make to avoid end the charm condition. Because these are creatures of legend, magic that controls other people. They are the wilderness turned into a person. So charming magic does not work as well with elves. Fleet means your speed increases to 35 feet. Most maps in D&D are not this one. Are not this one. Are like this, where you have 1 inch blocks like this, and each block.
So is that like a blown up version of this area? Right
Yes,
here?
correct. This is the trail. You see the trail right there. When you have like an encounter on the trail,
You'll use
we will
that
pull
map.
this map and we'll say you're in the trail and you're
Sick
right here. All right. So this is 5 feet. Every square is 5 feet. Normally people move 30 feet, like most of the ancestries.
What
The
about
elf,
halflings?
the halfling also moves 30.
Okay.
They used to have less movement, but at some point they thought there's an
Just carry
imbalance.
their feet a little.
There is an
faster.
imbalance. What they do is they just walk really quick. And
Yeah.
dwarves the same thing. Like dwarves are smaller, but they're stocky, and they have to do long strides to keep up with the long people. And the last ability for the elf is sharp senses. You have a +2 bonus to wisdom, survival, for checks on checking if there's any kind of danger or finding their way when they're traveling. And the last ancestry is dwarf. Your size is medium, just like humans, but you're just shorter and stockier. You have dark vision, just like elves, but the vision of dwarfs is better. 120 feet you can see in the dark. Dwarf resilience means you have resistance to poison. Resistance means you get half the damage against damage that is poison based, and you have advantage on saving throws you make to avoid or to end the status of being poisoned. Dwarf toughness means your hit point maximum increases by 1, and then every level that you gain, you get an additional hit point because you're just made out of different dwarf resilience, I guess.
They're down there with the mushrooms all the time, you know,
Yeah.
just like used to it.
They're half fungi at this point.
Yeah, exactly.
And then you got stone cutting, which is as a bonus action, you can remove a power token. And power token are, this is gonna make it easier because you know how sometimes you got like spell slots, or you have like you can do this once a day. Well, the cards in this box let you put 2 so that you physically know how many you get, and then when you use it, you take it off.
Nice.
It's just visual. It's easier for everyone to understand. When you do stone cutting, dwarves live underground. They normally live in caves. They create huge civilizations underneath mountains. So they're so in contact with the stone that they can actually connect to it. And when they do, a dwarf can feel something moving. Like they got tremor sense, where even in complete darkness, which they can still see through it, but if somebody's invisible, for example, they will not surprise you. Because you can feel that they're coming at you because you feel the ground move, you
Like
hear their
Toph.
footsteps.
Mm.
Like, yes,
I was
like
just gonna
Toph.
say the same thing.
Absolutely.
No.
Toph is, she,
Size makes sense.
yes, that's stone cutting right there.
Yeah.
So that's the ancestries. So we're gonna start with Beck or Becky?
Beck.
Beck. So Beck, what is gonna be your ancestry?
I'm going against my usual move here. I think I'm gonna be a human.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm not
Human
normally
fighter.
human. Yeah. A very normal guy.
Do you want to be male presenting or female presenting?
I'll do male presenting.
There we go.
Thank you so much.
And then next one was DJ.
That
And
is
it
me
was you,
next.
Andrew. Okay.
Yeah, I want to be a halfling.
A halfling.
I feel like that would be good for a road.
Do you want to be male presenting or female presenting?
Let's do female presenting.
Hell yeah.
Love it. Love to see it.
Be a female road.
DJ.
I think I'll be a female presenting elf darling.
Like it.
Of course.
Sassy from the start.
Is there somewhere to put this specifically?
So these ones you're gonna put on your main thing. It does have one that says background,
Oh, yeah,
a special card.
yeah, right here.
There you go.
a
And it's-
background card.
Nope,
On the top.
nope. It's
Special
called
card.
it's color coded. Yellow
yeah,
goes
yeah.
with
There
yellow,
you go.
Yep.
and there you go.
Nice.
All right. I'm gonna wait for Claudia when she comes out. We can do hers, but all the options are open.
Or,
So now we're going with backgrounds. I'm just gonna go over the titles, or do you want me to read out what the abilities are?
Just the titles. We can
Yep.
probably into it from there.
All right. So sage, hermit, guide, farmer, entertainer, criminal, acolyte, and soldier.
I would like to request that I go last, and I would like to just draw blindly from like a shuffled stack. if
Love
that's
to
okay.
see it.
All right.
Nice.
Andrew.
Same.
I would like to be criminal.
I was thinking about that too. I was like,
I'm taking it.
Jotting.
Wizard, criminal, female,
I like
sassy
this
elf.
combo.
I like it. I like where this is
Yeah.
going.
It's gonna be interesting.
Claudia,
Oh, don't fuck with
What?
me.
Ancestry.
Yeah.
You're gonna be.
excuse me.
So we're only left with the male presenting elf.
What?
I took the female.
DJ
Do you
is
want-
gonna be the lady elf.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Me
Hey,
too.
what happened to my little?
So both are gonna be female.
I guess I'll do
That's
it.
fine.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes no difference. It's just the visual of it.
Yeah, we know.
So
It's
you're
this
good.
guy with longer hair.
You only
Yeah.
guy
Okay.
here.
Yeah.
It's
Guy with
just
3
me.
women.
That's absolutely fine. That's good.
This
Okay.
is we call it a reverse harem.
That's right.
So so backgrounds. You say you wanna pull
Yeah, I'll pull blindly
random,
after
random.
everyone. Yeah.
Backgrounds. They're gonna pull one in random just to make it fun for them.
But I'll wait till the end to
Same
see
thing?
if the acolyte is still available.
Oh, okay.
You can have it.
You can have the acolyte. That's why they're going at the end because they want if somebody
Okay.
wants one in particular. That's fine. You're gonna be a cleric, acolyte, female elf.
Hell yeah.
Excellent.
That's great. Love it. All right. Are you guys ready to become a super weird person?
Yep. So excited.
That's what we're here for.
This is gonna be so interesting.
You are a
The
soldier.
soldier
Wow,
feels
that
weirdly
works.
apropos.
Checks out,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
So, human, male presenting, fighter, soldier.
Standard stuff. Yes.
You are the most
Alpha.
military.
Yeah.
This is
My
Alpha.
name, I have a name written, but I'm gonna change it to Chad.
Yes.
All right, Andrew. You are. Give me a number from 1 to 4.
2.
1, 2. You're a hermit.
Oh no.
So you are a rogue. You are a female presenting halfling who is a hermit. Can you read what hermit says as your background?
Your life well beyond the outskirts of the nearest settlement taught you self-sufficiency. Experience tending to injuries gives you these benefits. Oh, good. I'm a combat healer. As a utilized action, you can tend to a creature within 5 feet of yourself. That creature regains 1d8 plus 2 hit points, and you can't use combat healer on it again until it finishes a long rest.
There you go.
Also have healing rerolls. Whenever you roll a die to determine the number of hit points you restore with a spell or with combat healer, you can re-roll the die if it rolls a 1, and you must use a new roll, which is the same as my luck.
Yes,
The half-
but specifically for healer.
For heal.
So that works really well, like with a cleric type. But it also makes it interesting because you're a rogue. But maybe you're a rogue because
Rogue healer.
you leave in the wilderness. Maybe you refuse civilization and you went Frankenstein monster on people, and you were like, no, I'm gonna live in the wilderness. You learn to survive.
Well, I'm a hermit. I'm stealthy because
Yeah.
I'm a
Yeah,
rogue, so
yeah.
I avoid people.
Yes.
So our elven ladies that were in the back, you get your Druidcraft card, if you can pass it over. And again from the top, if we can, please let me know what's your hit points.
Let's see. My hit points are 12.
So
So, one question. These have two sides with different, like,
Yes.
The other side is
subclasses.
level 2.
so we had
Do
two.
we just choose?
So no,
You
no,
start at
no,
level
no.
1.
So level 1. The other side is level 3.
Mine is
Level 2.
level 3 on
Level
both
2.
sides.
Oh, I gave you the wrong one. That's on me.
You can't do level 3 yet. It's too OP.
DJ's secretly level 3.
Thank you for calling me on it.
I stole the character sheet.
So the way this works is level 1.
Mhm.
When you level, just turn around.
All right.
Got your
Oh, and then
benefits
3,
right
and
there.
then you can choose.
Level 3, you got 2 options of your subtypes, archetypes.
Very cool. That's great.
Hell yeah.
So it worked well. It worked to explain why. So hit points, 12.
12.
Again, for ease of access for people, instead of writing on your character sheet your hit points and removing and adding, tokens.
Beautiful.
You see it? Every time I hit you, I tell you 3 hit points, you give me 3 hit points, or you give me a 5 and I give you change.
Yeah.
Alright? Hit points.
9.
You're a rogue. You are very much a rogue. I think I gave you 8 or 9.
9.
Claudia?
8.
Hit points. That's a cleric right there. 8. And wizard.
7.
Oof. Can you pass
Look
these
forward to
on
tanking
to
for all of
Claudia?
you.
I will be standing behind you,
That
Doc.
is your job, mercenary.
I love a tank.
You
I
first.
feel like my character wouldn't like your character as much. I mean, I'm a hermit halfling.
They're definitely gonna butt some heads.
All right, so equipment. Let me know what you got on your green section. You should have what you start with, which is armor, weapon, and perhaps some kind of trinket.
So I have a greatsword and some chainmail. It also says I should have a short bow and a lantern. I don't know if that matters.
Yes, I will give you those. Great sword.
Thank you.
You said what kind of armor?
Chainmail.
No plate.
There is
At
plate.
level 1.
Level 1.
There
No
is
way.
plate, but
Yeah.
it's
God.
expensive.
Get real.
You may take it from enemies. You may buy it. You may get it as a favor if you socialize with somebody who might have the means to give you one. So there's ways. There's absolutely ways. You
Thank
said
you.
chainman, and what's the other 2 things?
Short bow, lantern.
Y'all know A Knight's Tale?
Oh yeah.
So you're like that guy, like you're just starting out.
Yes.
Heath Ledger's character.
Exactly.
You're like you got the hero role now to like come into.
What you don't know is that the story for this is that we're trying to enter me into a jousting competition with the Prince of the Kingdom.
What
Thank
I
you so
don't
much.
know.
Every card that you're getting right now has all the mechanics on the back.
Oh,
It
yeah.
tells you if it got any special bonuses, effects, and then the masteries.
This is cool.
What do you have on your character?
Short
Short
sword,
sword.
dagger, leather armor.
Dagger.
Dagger.
Leather armor.
Wait, so it says armor class 13, but
That's-
this it says 11 plus dex. So,
So
I go off
that's
this. right?
your base where like if you weren't armored, that's what your armor class would be, and then with the armor it changes too.
So it's less. with the leather?
No, your dex is +3, so it'll be 14 total.
Yeah. So your armor overwrites
I
that,
forgot the plus.
and then you just add the dexterity bonus. And I'm sorry, I'm missing
Okay,
one thing
yeah.
for you. You said dagger, leather,
Sorry.
and what else? And
Short
sword. There you go,
Thanks, sir.
ma'am.
It says here, I can cast spells while holding a shield. Is that new?
Yes,
What?
you can.
Doesn't make any sense.
Interesting.
You can either take the role of I'm gonna fight right now, or you can take the role of I'm gonna be casting spells. It balances out. The cleric is a little bit OP because it's a fighter that also can cast. So
But it's not like a killing machine either.
it's not, but it's a design choice to give a very specific role.
Of course, you Jamie Crawford. Okay, so I have a mace, a chain shirt, and a shield, I guess.
Mace, chain shirt, and what else?
Shield.
A shield that apparently you cannot use unless you commit to it. Here you go. I'm gonna pass them all over here. Okay.
And I have nothing but my wits, darling.
Nothing at all.
Nothing at all.
Okay.
I need only my cunning.
Spellbook.
I mean, there's no green section on this thing. Equipment card, spell book. Yes, you're right.
go.
Excellent.
Claudia, do you have any additional equipment? Because Beck had a lantern and something else. So I think you're.
Mace, spell cards, and that's it.
No, that's it. Okay. And I'll ask Andrew, but I think we should be set. Now, I'm gonna give each one a potion of healing.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you put your money together before you decided to become heroes.
Oh yes.
There you go, Claudia.
But
One potion of healing each. That's all you get. That's your freebie.
Here's our potion here.
There we go. Andrew, do you have anything else on your character sheet that says that you have additional equipment? You might have like ball bearings or an iron poison or some other shenanigans.
I have a lantern
Okay, there we go. That's what I'm looking for.
and thieves' tools.
There you go. Do you not have a healer's kit, Claudia? Healer's kit or holy water? You don't have any
what
of
am I
those
supposed to be?
No.
on your character board? No.
It says she.
Okay, that's
She
fine.
is. She is. Do you have all the spell cards?
Can you check your background too? Your background might have some additional item that you might have. You got a thief's tool. You got a potion of healing. And did I give you a lantern? Not yet, right?
I need my lantern.
I need my
Gotta
lights.
see
I need
in
my
the dark.
lights.
Other people, they can see good in the dark. I can't. I got blue eyes. That shit.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm gonna give you power tokens. How many do you need in total? Like
2 here and then 1 here.
you got
Oh,
you got
yeah.
3?
3.
Claudia, how many power tokens do you need?
3.
Can you pass these over? 2. And then just check what abilities or cards give you the need of power tokens. So you can put those in there. You might not have any.
Oh, put a power token on my druid craft, so I need 1 more.
There you go. That's how because you don't lose the card when you use it. That way you just know that you have, basically it's, the one usage, just to keep track of it. Cool.
Yeah, no, I don't see anything extra.
Does anyone else need anything while I'm up?
I do.
What would you like?
I need another beer.
I was gonna grab it for myself. What'd you like?
I'll take a Atlanta hard cider.
Sure.
Is there any non-alcoholic drinks right now?
Yeah, there's Coronas, NA Coronas.
I've got some Michelob.
These are non-alcoholic.
Oh, not.
There's sodas. There's
Okay.
La Croix.
Okay.
Is there any sweet cider?
They're alcoholic. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. An extra cider.
Heard.
It's not the sweetest, but they're good. They're not
Thank
the coldest yet.
Sweeter.
Oh.
It's kind of a dry cider. I like it.
I tried the was it the Black Widow last Saturday?
Those are good. Yeah,
It was
I'll give
good.
them that. Yes.
Yeah. Here's this one.
Coors Banquet.
I love a Coors Banquet
Let's
myself.
do the damn thing.
Cobra Kai.
How else am I supposed to beat LaRusso finally?
Wait, I thought we were jousting.
Yeah. I would watch that show.
Yeah.
Cobra Kai does A Knight's Tale.
Amazing.
Sweep the leg, Johnny.
There's no proficiency score on these sheets.
I think the skills already have them considered, and because you're level
DJ.
1,
Yes, sir.
they're base, so
Do you
they
mind if I
already sum
use
it.
that?
They just don't break it
blanket
down so
you
people
got on the
don't
couch?
need to understand
Are you
it.
cold?
But okay.
I could turn off the AC
I don't know.
if it's blowing on you.
You're cold or hot?
Well, I forgot to bring my jacket. I'm
gotcha.
I'm used to the heat.
Okay, okay.
I'm up in attics and outside working all the time.
Living the life.
Do you want me to get you like just a sweatshirt? Sure. That'd probably be a little more.
Yeah.
The blanket is big. It's gonna knock shit over. Yeah. Give me just a second.
Over here. And I know I shouldn't grab a snack, but
I need the sun.
I don't.
What do you do for work?
Hmm?
What do you do for work?
Nothing. I'm not allowed to work
Why not?
because I'm on a not
Oh,
my
visa?
Because of visa purposes. Yeah.
Yeah, they called a lot of people up at the Hyundai plant because they had visa, but they couldn't be working. So.
You would not call me working illegally. No, thank you. I'm fine.
I hear that. Especially not these days.
I would do this for work though.
That'd be cool.
Activision
Thank
Blizzard.
you, sir. I'll get it back.
Oh, sorry.
On board. Were you more in this game, Katie?
Yes.
You doing all right? Is it easy to understand all this stuff?
I like the
Just
little
gonna- I
roller.
just, I'm the
diving
type of
thing
person
that
where
you
you just
have,
gotta
but
dive
yeah,
in.
It's cool.
Once I'm doing it,
Yep.
I'll figure it out.
Yep, yep.
I'll probably miss stuff that I could have had an advantage on, but
That's fine.
I do too, even though I
Well-
sort of know what I'm doing.
We'll get to it. Don't you worry about it.
gotta
So,
be a proper
Andrew,
rogue.
You have no
Nice,
power tokens required, correct?
Huh?
You don't need any power tokens for anything.
I mean, I don't see anything that mentions anything about it.
Do you need power tokens?
I do. I need 2 power tokens for my second wind.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then that's it?
Yes.
Okay.
This does not want to open. I got it. Oh.
Yeah, plumber strength, plumber's grip.
Yeah, I'm just
I
like,
reading spells.
Ooh.
Okay. By the way.
Yeah.
Oh, you need spells. Yes, absolutely. What are you missing? What's your
All of them.
Oh, because you were gonna select the spells because you were cleric.
No. I mean,
Does are they
it suggests
There's
pre-colored?
certain spell
They're
cards
suggested?
that she
Okay,
has.
let me know which ones you need.
Yeah.
detectable and good guidance.
Hold on,
Spread the
hold on,
dying.
hold on, hold on. Calm down.
Slithriel?
Bless your wounds, guiding hold.
Hot.
Life. The average cleric's
Healing word?
No, that's number 2. I think. Oh no, never mind.
No, that's level 1?
No, I don't.
Light?
I mean,
So you said light? Tell me which one.
bless your wounds, guiding hold, light, sacred flame, shield of faith, authority, toll the dead, detectable and good, guidance, and spread the dying.
squishies.
Did you get all of that?
No.
One at a time.
So bless.
Hold on. Let me get the list. I gotta go one at a time.
Are they in alphabetical order?
They're not.
Why not?
So bless,
Cure wounds.
cure wounds,
Guiding bolt.
Chili cheese
Guiding
burritos.
bolt.
I know, I thought about it. I was like, do I need
guiding
another
bolt.
snack?
Okay. What else?
Light.
Light. I got it.
Sacred flame.
Cream flame.
I cast Summon Atlanta Heart Cider.
Shield of faith.
Shield of Fate.
I don't like that.
What else?
Thaumaturgy.
Thaumaturgy. That's kind of like
What is that?
druid crap. So thaumaturgy is a old school term for the study of the arcane and the weird shit.
Oh, okay.
Thaumaturgy is the name of a spell that they created for D&D that just makes little effects. You can make the smoke turn into a little boat and send it through the room and people will be like, oh, a wizard. Or you can make light brighter, or when you talk, you can make it boom so that your voice turns into the voice of a giant and people get intimidated.
Summon the smell of fresh cut grass.
Or,
Nice. I would definitely get distracted.
so an entertainer criminal wizard who's the...
There was a game we played where I was casting thaumaturgy or prestidigitation. I don't
And she
remember.
also needs
But I was
Toll the
cold
Dead.
and I was casting
Toll the
it
Dead.
kind of non-stop
Yeah.
to be warm.
Yeah. I love the
Cantrip.
like practical use of like, hey, if this is a cantrip, can we just assume that I'm doing it?
Yeah, every time. Like,
Yeah.
forever now, my
Yeah,
voice is like,
yeah.
"Arr," and then we're like, hey man, what's going on?
Yeah.
Spells.
If you want to keep things rolling, you want to just hand me the deck and I'll pull
Okay,
them out.
you're
It's
missing.
active and a good guidance and spirit to dying.
I'm gonna pass them over to you. Grab the ones that you're missing and then pass it on to
I don't know what-
Dimitri.
Okay.
Yeah.
Delegation.
All right. So spells work in a particular way. Basically, the wizard has a book and they write the ones that they learn. So they're always on the task.
So
of,
they have to open the book to cast a spell?
No, every day in the morning, they prepare it. The system for D&D that has always worked is called Vantian Magic, because Jack Vance wrote a book where the way that magic is structured is you read a spell, it is inscribed in your brain, and then you cast it, and when you do that, it disappears from your brain. So every time you got to go back to your book, and in the morning, every day, select which spells you're going to relearn so that you have them available. That's the reason why you have all those cards, because your book has all those spells. You cannot cast them all. You got to select which ones every day you're going to take with you. The cleric works similar.
It's kind of like the cleric and
The cleric
first
in
edition.
old school
'cause
D&D,
I gotta pray for
you
my
pray
spells
in the morning and you call upon, I need you to give me these powers, and from
Thanks,
all the
Paylor.
list. So
Thanks, Daddy.
the benefit of clerics is you don't have a spell book, so you got access to all the spells, and you just select which ones. So that's a difference on basically magic philosophy for how they work. So the cleric is more diverse on what they can do. The wizard is more specific, but normally wizard spells are going to be more powerful than cleric spells.
I'm just hiding and slashing.
I'm standing in the middle of the field.
I pray for my enemies to not see me. That's what
Yeah, I'm gonna stand right behind Chad.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And then Chad attacks him.
So I like that we're in a place where Beck has initiated the fact that we have a name.
Yeah.
No longer Chad. You are Phileth?
Feoleth, yeah. Feel for
Feoleth.
short. Yeah.
Theo.
Yeah.
So Feoleth, tell us about who Feoleth is.
Well, I live in the plains. My dad was a soldier. I became a soldier. They put out a call needing people to fight, and I figure I'm pretty good at fighting, so might as well answer that call, see if I can't make a little scratch on the way.
Okay. Question, because we're gonna play a very specific context for the adventure, the small modular. It's a little bit of a sandbox.
Totally.
So we all understand. This is gonna be 3 levels. So at the most, we're gonna be playing like, I mean, tops we could be playing like 2 or 3 sessions total.
Cool.
And you guys choose how to go about it.
Okay.
There's 3 different sections on the box, and that is wilderness. This is exploration. This is the whole map. We've talked about the Keep of the Borderlands. There's the whole region with 4 different sections of it: the woods, the fence, the trail, and the Tamarack Stand. Tamarack
What's the
Stand.
fence?
The fence are, I think, fence.
Farmland?
No, the fence is kind of like swampy, Georgian type.
Marsh?
Marshes. There's you're gonna see alligators, snakes, lizard people living there. It is not
Back in the bayou.
where people go. Yes,
Yeah.
yes. Think
Florida man.
magical Florida or
Alabama.
magical New Orleans, but with lizard folk, I guess.
Yeah.
That eat people. So it's
I mean-
dangerous. It is very dangerous.
Just like New Orleans.
I was gonna
Just
say.
like New Orleans or just like Florida. So people stay away from it. They are called the wilderness because it's untamed. You gotta be brave to go in there, or have a group of adventurers that go with you and that are willing to risk death to explore, to figure out, to get information. As we initiated the whole thing, you came here because, or you may not have come here, because you are a fighter. Your father was a fighter. Maybe you really were raised here. Maybe you are from the Keep.
That's totally possible. Yeah.
So you tell me.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I think that makes sense. Like, yeah. My dad was a fighter. I mean, granddad. So it goes back generations, and grew up with a sword in my hand, and want to keep one there. So
Absolutely.
hell yeah.
So Theo is a local, and Theo has lived his life around the Keep, and maybe he's the point of contact for you guys, and maybe you come here looking for the money that's offered for those who dare to explore, adventure, and figure out what's going on with the forces of evil around here. And he's a lightning rod, and that's how you guys are gonna meet in the Keep in the Borderlands. Tell us about your road.
So my character is named Robin. I have a
Lives in the hood.
In the hood.
I have a half brother fraternal twin that I've never met that apparently is named Robin as well.
Okay.
I've heard
He's Robin with 2 B's.
Yeah, I've heard he was an assassin and drowned
Love it.
somehow.
Look, he drowned somehow?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me take that down because you're. So now we're building, as a group, a story.
Yeah.
I now know that Theo's dad. What's your dad's name?
His name was
He's no longer with us.
yeah, he passed away a couple of years ago. His name was Garen. We just called him Gary.
Gary for his friends.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna say that Gary is well beloved in the Keep of the Borderlands.
Hell yeah.
Anytime that you interact with people in the Borderlands, especially with people that will work in the guard, the noble houses, basically the people in charge, you get advantage.
Cool.
Because his name lives through you.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
It's a lot of pressure to live up
Yeah.
to.
Yeah, you're not living in the shadow of your
Yeah.
dad.
Yeah, totally.
So, Robin with 2 B's is your brother.
Yeah, he
Who-
our shared father went to I guess go fight the giants, and my half brother followed in his footsteps.
Okay.
And so, we were just left alone
I get
and
where this
have
is
nothing to do.
I just got it. I got
So, I just started hiding in the shadows, traveling, trying to find my way into, whatever I can become, so that, maybe I can support myself or my mother back home that is left alone. now that both the father and
Are
my brother
you?
is gone.
You're not from here.
No.
Uh,
I've been hiding in the shadows of the woods, traveling, making my way through until I finally found wherever you are.
I'm
this
gonna
area.
say that the call for action from the keep gets to your ear.
I've heard it. I've
travelers.
heard it in some small town.
Yes.
Like as I'm being stealthy, and I hear some people talking as a group, and I'm like, oh, that sounds like a good opportunity. Let me.
Yeah, and it's your strength. You scout, you travel, you remain hidden, you find information. That's what they want. Like, the small bounty that they have is just figuring out what's going on. Maybe you don't need to go and save the land. Maybe you don't need to be a hero. Maybe you need just to do what you need to do, get 200 gold, live well for 2 months, and then figure out what's next.
I'm running short on gold.
Yes. Yeah, you got 38 coins left.
I've been able to snatch some here and there, but the people around here are pretty poor.
Yes.
I don't have a lot to steal.
All right. I
What
love
was your
it.
character's name again?
Robin
Oh yeah.
with
Can
a
I
single
have-
B.
Can I have a sheet of scratch?
Scratch paper.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe the female Robin should be with 2 B's because the original
you have
male Robin was
These
with
have
1 B.
the layout of the table on
That's
them,
totally fine.
so kind of use that to like.
Yeah. Oh, fun.
But see, that's what makes it fun is that Robin is a multi-gender name.
That is true.
It could be a guy or a girl.
This is true. Oh, you're right, because you are a female persona. So, your brother.
I'm the sister.
You're the sister, and Robin with double B is your brother who became an assassin and disappeared, and you believe that they are dead.
Yeah.
Love it. Okay.
I'm at a loss. Need to make some happen.
This is the last remaining memory of your dad, Gary.
Oh,
It was given to your family as a thank you for his service. It was given by the High Lords, and that will be your token
Oh my God.
to remember that you have inspiration, heroic inspiration, that you can call on. Okay?
shit. Gary, see me through this difficult time. Now, did Gary die?
Oh yeah.
Was he killed in the Caves of Chaos?
How did he die?
But can I say something?
Yes.
I mean, we haven't talked about kind of like safety tools, but can we please avoid the topic of him dying directly?
Yeah.
Can we assume he just died?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
That's fine. Yes.
Yeah. So let's stop with that. Normally, when we run events that are public or with people that we have not played, and even if we have played, we want to make it so that everyone feels safe, that we're good, that we have a good time. If you're scared of snakes, or you don't need to explain why, just when we go around the table and you're finished explaining your character, let's just establish I don't want to do any cruelty for kids. Normally, anything that I run, I'm going to keep it PG-13 when I do events and conventions. Here, we're going to be playing a little bit heroic D&D style, so there's going to be some fights, potentially, the type of PG-13 violence that you have fighting monsters, right?
Mm-hmm. So we can only say the F word once.
You get one.
Yeah.
You get one F-bomb.
We gotta
Shit.
save it
Oh,
up so
damn
we
it, I
can
used
say
it
it all at
already.
the same time.
So, yeah, Claudia has brought up that we are not going to touch them on the death of
How
elderly
death
people.
happens.
No, specifically of like the death of an elderly father figure.
Okay.
We're not going to go into that
Totally legit.
anymore. So basically, your dad is no longer with us, but he is well remembered.
Yes.
And, okay. So back to Robin. Do you have any specifics of something that you either don't want or something? You already told me that you like the exploration and you like socializing and all that. So that is good because that's a good fit. For example, exactly what I'm gonna
My
learn.
Robin's thing is secrets.
Okay.
I collect secrets from people.
Okay. I'm gonna give you this ring, and it's a signet ring that other people identify you by. It means that you are part of a circle, like a guild, of people that do spying for others.
Nice.
You don't tell it. You
Can-
don't
can-
talk about Secrets Club.
Can it be like Game of Thrones where Varys has his little birds?
Absolutely. So you are part of a network of people that do this, and the only way that you guys know each other is because you wear that ring. And here and there, the word goes out within the network, and that ring changes to something else. It can be now something like we're all gonna wear a red cape that has the symbol of a phoenix, and then you do that. Right now, it is that signet ring. You have it, and again, you can use that. When you
So how would I use it?
when you see somebody who has it, you know that it's somebody of confidence.
So you would mention that I know that I see
Yes,
that they
I
have
will.
the
I
ring
will
of that
explain
signet.
exactly. And also you actively can tell me, like, I'm gonna be looking for, or I'm gonna put the word out that I need to talk to somebody from the network, and maybe then somebody will show up to come to your aid because
Is there
you
a
guys
name
are all
for this network?
in it. It is. I'm gonna say it's a Fellowship of Secrets, is what you guys
Fellowship
call
of
it, just so it sounds like it's something else.
Yeah.
Okay. And do you have something that you do not want us to go over while we're playing?
No,
Okay.
I'm open.
Can
That's
I add one for mine since I already finished?
Absolutely.
I just would like any violence against animals to not be described in graphic detail.
Absolutely. You got it. Play.
What?
Who's your Who's your character?
Okay, so I was thinking, I'm gonna be an elf. I wanted to say she's kind of like a mostly elf and something else. She's not sure.
Okay.
And she just appeared one day in a kind of like a monastery when she was kind of like 4 or 5 years old, and she actually knocked the door, and she was like, this shiny. She wanted to see this shiny thing, and they don't know where she came from. They don't know what. I mean, she could not explain what her name was, where she came from, etc., etc. And there's not when they pointed at a kind of like a large. It's not kind of like a, how do you call? Like a big fireplace, but it's not
Bonfire?
a fireplace. Like a bonfire.
Bonfire?
And they were like, "Is that the shiny thing?" And she was like, "No, that's not the shiny thing." And so it was kind of like autumn, so they called her Leaf, but that's not her real name, and she doesn't know what her real name.
But is that her nickname?
Yes.
Well, she goes by that name,
She goes
but
by that.
she never knew what her actual
Right.
name, like her family name was. Or
Right.
anything.
And so they raised her like as a cleric, and now she's kind of like, she's still young, and she's barely kind of like finished training, and she's desperate to go out and explore the world.
How many years has it been since you arrived there?
I'm gonna say 20.
Oh, so she's not young, but she's
Yes,
young.
young, yes.
So this group that took you in, what do they follow? We're not playing a specific setting, so you can tell me whatever religious practice or God or kind of intention, what it is that is the belief that you are a priest of.
I'm gonna say they're priests of La Thunder.
Okay.
And
So
they,
the sun god.
the sun god, and they do kind of like support, sort of like charity, but kind of
Okay.
like around the community.
Yeah. Community outreach.
Yes.
Kind of. That's cool.
I love it.
The god of community outreach.
Hell yeah.
So I'm gonna say the kind of like the academy of priests that gather and follow different gods that are considered to be the lawful gods of civilization.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
Consider that specifically you who follow the god of the sun, and we're gonna call it Lathander, even though that's specifically Forgotten Realms. The god of the sun comes from different countries to different names. So here is gonna be called Lathander, just like Forgotten Realms. And the group that you service, what they say is the sun is out and helps, and that is the greater power. But when the sun is not there, we gotta be the moon, and we gotta reflect the light to where we go. So your symbol is the moon, even though you follow the sun god, and you wear this badge of honor that you went basically through, not an academy, what you call it when you train to be a cleric?
Certification.
Right. Clergy or
Yeah, it's
seminary.
Seminary.
Kind of
Yeah.
like a seminary
Ordained.
style.
Yeah, ordained,
Yes,
yeah,
you
yeah.
were ordained in the seminary where they prep you to be a cleric. And when
In the
you
ministry.
finally turn into an actual priest that's validated as you can go now and take the word of the Sun Lord to everyone, that's what they give you. When you have that, you will get the benefit of like people who are faithful will give you food, lodging, or help, or you'll have a benefit with persuading them or telling them don't do this, and they'll stop because you are somebody who they see as a moral authority to their eyes. All right. And sassy elven girl.
Hello. The name I'm going by is Slithrail. You can call me Slith.
Slith.
My family name is of no importance to you. And I'm kind of on the run. The last town I was run out of is behind me now. I'm not interested in looking back, and I'm fucking running out of money, so I need something to do. This keep in front of me here is... I don't know what's going on, but let's find out.
Okay. So Slith,
Yes.
I'm gonna say there's a big trouble with a lot of people. Like every village that you've gone to.
Sounds like he gets run out a lot.
Yes.
Well,
She does.
You burn your bridges slowly till you're like, well, I'm done here. I'm gone. Let's go to the next place.
I mean, I think of it more like I'm exploring different places.
You're not everybody's cup of tea, but if people can't handle you at your worst, they don't deserve you at your best.
You know what? That's right. That's exactly right.
So, within this agnostic world that we're working on, I'm going to say that this shadow organization that just gels well with each other, but they're still at their own throats all the time, is called the Centauran. It is the
Oh.
Black Network. Have you played Baldur's Gate?
Yeah.
These are people who are merchants of things that who should not be sold.
Black market stuff.
They are
Oh, yeah.
all
Dark web
into
stuff.
all sorts of things.
I mean, should not be sold. It's kind of a relative.
Morally ambiguous.
I mean, it helps one, and it may be to the detriment of
If
someone
they
else. But,
if they shouldn't be sold, then you wouldn't be able to sell them.
That's right. Exactly.
I'm gonna give you that so that we
Yes.
remember that you're part of it. But what you have is you have a small familiar
That's right.
that is a winged snake, which is where they take their symbol from.
What is the familiar?
A familiar is an animal that's magically attached to you. It's part of your soul that embodies a spirit. It attaches it to yourself, and then it goes and does your bidding. It has its own autonomy, like it has a personality,
But it's part of you.
but it's part of you, and it acts on your behalf. You literally can cast spells through it. There is a connection where later on you can have the ability to like look through their eyes, sense what they're seeing. So basically you have a little helper, like an imp. Normally when you think about a familiar as like a wizard, and they have an owl, or they have like a cat that's magical and just walks around them, but it's more intelligent. It looks like it has something on their eye. That's what a familiar is.
And Taryn is sort of wrapped, is kind of like wrapped around my neck a little bit and down my arm, and I'm just kind of stroking her.
Taryn is the name of your winged snake.
Slith and Terran.
I'm just envisioning Theo like being like, these are the new recruits, and being like, oh god.
Sounds like you got over there wild girl, you got sassy criminal girl.
Yeah, we have 2 earnest people and 2 people who are only here for the paycheck.
I would
Yep.
love to see it.
By the end of the session, you all are gonna be religious people.
yeah.
So we have created all this. We're gonna say that everyone who comes from outside, which is basically everyone but Theo, has been here for around a 10 day. A 10 day is kind of like a week. It's 10 days. They make the structure, the social structure of things. Normally when you travel, it's like it takes 10 days to get to the next country, or I'll pay you in a 10 day, don't worry about it, you know? It's a measure of time, like a week. And that's how much time you've spent here. At this point, you only have the money that you have, which is, everyone should have right now
35 gold.
38.
Not to nitpick here, but my starting gold piece says 60 gold.
There you go. Because
Oh yeah, I only get 5.
Which I stole off of people here in the keep.
I also get 60.
So, if you have less, then give it back.
I have 28.
You got.
Oh, you could just give me.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna
his.
do. I'm gonna balance it out.
Because I just stole off of you.
I am keeping the nice
You
ones though.
guys have been playing cards.
I need 3 ones.
You need 3 ones. You got 6.
Oh, wait, these are ones.
Yeah.
Okay,
You got 8.
that works.
You
Yeah,
got
I got
8?
28.
You got your 5.
I can trade you for an actual
No, that's
5.
fine.
That's
No, that's fine. 'Cause
You're
poor.
promise.
I know. It's like,
I'm not
You're
using-
Let me have
you're gonna be counting your coins. That's good. And
You
you're
guys, I swear to
missing.
God, I'm not using
22.
Mage Hand while we're playing.
You're missing 22.
Okay.
All right.
Totally
This is
believe
totally
you.
legit. It's on
Yeah.
the level.
Theo's like, I might just bet with money. I do go to the tavern a lot, and I do drink a lot while I'm there, so it does go missing on occasion.
Cheers to that, darling. Would you like another shot?
Oh, my special whiskey that I brought from the other town that I was on.
I got a little
Some of
flask
the,
on me.
a lot of people tend to get super drunk when they're around a
Shocking.
slip.
Yeah, shocking.
It's
I
wild.
know.
It's
wild.
like-
my
Um,
tolerance is so high. It's like I've been building it up for some time now.
I know we're not allowed to share this or anything, but could I take a picture for myself? Of the
Absolutely.
little thing here. just to-
Absolutely.
okay. After it goes live, I'm going to tell my D&D group I did this, and they're going to lose their mind.
Yeah.
Are we gonna record this?
And after the embargo's lifted,
Yes.
you can.
Yeah.
So this is being recorded right now, correct?
It is.
And DJ is gonna put it up after Wednesday when we're good to put it out. I've been taking some pictures. I'll continue to do some pictures, and then as we go a little bit forward, like if we get into an encounter where we use a lot of tokens and everything,
Stopping.
I'll just do the glamour Instagram thing.
Totally.
Take the pictures. Maybe take some pictures of you kind of being like,
Yeah.
whatever. We are gonna use it for. We're gonna share it with some content creators, both here in the U.S. and in Mexico.
Hell yeah.
And they're gonna put something together in the next 2 days so that they can, once the embargo is up, they can put it up. And
Is this like a new release?
this
This is not out yet. Yeah.
7.
Oh.
Pre-release.
So this is gonna be out
That
in
explains
2 weeks. In 2 weeks. I gave you your money, Claudia?
No.
No.
Yeah.
You never do.
You gotta be a girl boss. You gotta tell me.
We're recording already. Thank God I stopped picking my nose.
Oh, we weren't supposed to do that?
Yeah.
So, formally, I am Mike VES. That's what I go by on social media. I'm in like Blue Sky, Twitter, Instagram. Claudia and myself are the events organizer for a space called Latin Lounge. We're Mexican. And we do the convention circuit. We basically organize spaces and we bring people from different communities. Some of them here on the U.S. that have like roots in Latin America. Some of them are actually in other countries. And our main place of effect is really Gen Con. We do a space right there. We get a room from them. So that's one of the reasons why we have a good relationship with like Wizards, that we can do this kind of thing. We want to take games to other people. Mexico and Latin America is a place where it's difficult because of language, because of socioeconomical. This box I think is going to be $25 or something like that.
Oh, damn.
That's not bad at all.
Such a deal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which
crazy.
is fantastic for everything that it has. Historically, they've sold a little box that has like 3 booklets and a set of dice. But then you have other publishers that came out and they had like miniatures, maps, everything. And I think this is Wizards of the Coast catching up to that and saying we want to do like a prime time product for new people. And I think this is doing it right. This is catching up to a lot of things. So I'm gonna be your dungeon master. So I have the little dungeon master from the '80s cartoon.
I was going to say.
Dungeon Master, if you fucking show up me on my gold again, I only see 48 here. I had 60, please.
Did they not send you money?
I only had 10
My Venmo's not going through.
Yeah. Something wrong with your Venmo,
Can
dude.
you check your spell phone, please?
How much do I owe you?
I've got 48. I need
needs
12
12.
more.
12
Yeah,
more.
new speaking stone. Who dis?
My sending stone has loosened
yeah,
connection.
yeah, exactly.
It's a new area.
Yeah.
Well, no, then it would be his connected.
I got you, Slith.
Her
Yes, sir.
connected.
Sorry for the attitude. It's in character.
No, it's in character. I love it. I love more of that.
I was just being in character.
That's what my character would say. All right, so we're off. The day is a little bit murky. The sky is gray. You can hear outside the horses. It's really early in the day, and you're waking up.
Where are we at on the map?
We're gonna start because of the background story directly on the keep in the Borderlands. That means that specifically you are within a civilized place full of charm and possibilities.
And targets.
You are local, so you have a place here where you live. I'm gonna say that the barracks have a special place that they offer to you. Is anyone from your family still here? They might have moved, and you might have stayed.
I think my mum is still in town.
Okay.
She's not a soldier,
Okay.
but she lived,
Your mum, the Memsy.
yeah, she's maybe an apothecary or something like that. She does a lot of
I love it.
drawings of birds and making of potions.
I'm gonna say that.
Theo, darling, here's where this jousting is going on right there.
Nothing like an early morning joust.
You see people really
I've
tired.
got money on you. You better fucking do
You
it.
see really tired people coming out, putting their armor on, and you know the common guards that do their service. Really, the morning guard are the guys that get like the short straw.
Yeah.
They're coming out. They have their armor like, man, it's been a rough week. 10 day, I would say.
I totally appreciate that. It's been a real tough one, but I will remind you all that at the third blast of the horn, we are supposed to be ready to go. So, a little vim and vigor this morning, if you don't mind.
That is such a second shift attitude right there. I would love to see you at 5 a.m. waking up to go out to look for this fucking goblins that ride in the trails. You got to stay here and just maintain this pigsty of a keep.
I did do my mandatory number of shifts, and it is true that they offered to take me off of that rota early, but I still...
Oh, please, do not even go there. I know who your father is. I know the nepotism that runs in this organization. Not everyone can be the children of Gary, the legendary god.
I mean, I'm just saying, if you would like to perhaps trade barbs, why don't we do it in the ring?
He looks around and the other people, like the other girls are like, oh. And one of them is like, Dennis, we don't fight amongst ourselves. We are the security of this place. What are you doing? It's a little halfling guy with a huge mustache. Give him a name.
God damn it, Beetle, shut up!
My name is not Bill. I've told you once, and I've told you a million times that I will be respected. You will not be fighting. You will not be exchanging fisticuffs. And if this happens again, I will take it to the captain. Do you think I'm playing?
No, I know.
Go your own ways, and I do not want to see you talking sass to the people on the first shift.
Fine.
That's my job.
Good day. And then he just storms. He's like,
The other dude, give the other dude what you have an issue with. No, don't give him a name. I'm gonna say he's called Bartho, and he is your nemesis. He hates that you always get, Tell me what Robin is doing.
Is there a bank or
There is.
place where there's a very wealthy person?
There
in,
is.
in this.
So within the keep,
I feel like in this 10-day, I have been casing that place.
there is a number of businesses within the keep, because the keep has to be sustainable on its own.
Yeah, I want to find one that looks vulnerable.
Okay.
I'm just really sad.
there is a little temple that gets money for services. Basically, they do.
But it's not for charity, right?
Healings. It's a priesthood. They gain money. They use it to do rituals. And you do know that priests basically can turn gold into pure magical energy to give it to the gods to offer, like an offering.
They're wasting gold like that?
Yes, they are, because that is the right thing to do, according to their tenets.
It's only good that I take it away so that they can't waste it that way.
So that is the more affluent place. Money rolls all the time because people from outside, the people that work the farmlands, come over here. Like if somebody is ill, if they fall, like if they're hurt, working, or because of the random creatures that roam these lands, they come over here. They get healed from actual injuries or from any kind of illness that they have. Also, the most powerful clerics in this place are able to bring your soul back and put it in your body. It is expensive, but the nobles here and even people who put their money together in a community can bring back somebody who's beloved.
I wanna get in line, acting as if I'm one of these people that need this blessing.
Okay.
But then before I get up to the position, I'm gonna sneak away and find a spot to hide until nighttime.
Within the temple?
Yeah.
Okay. You see all this. You are there because you're paying your services, and because you're here, you are required by the fraternity of the good souls to pay your services. So you're here, you're doing general work, you're preparing. There's like a bath of marble that they fill like with goat milk, honey, spices, lavender, and then you put actual alchemical things in it, and that's where people kind of sink in and heal their wounds. You're doing the menial task of filling all that stuff, and there's like it's kind of like a bathroom, like a not a bathroom, a bathhouse. I'm sorry. And most of the people in there, you see them, they're nobles. You can see how they dress in silks and colors and all this. It's not your regular folk that come for this. Some of them are there, and you know for a fact they come every 10 day, just because they love how their skin and their hair looks when they heal in the bathing powers of the clerics.
That's you.
You see your friend Slith, who is naked as naked can be, and she is there being. What's your charisma?
Some great tits.
Not high.
Oh,
-1.
Oh!
So while you're very attractive, your character is very assholey.
Yeah.
So when people talk to you, they immediately are like, "What a shame that somebody so physically beautiful is such a turd of a person."
It's
Well, you
pretty
can just fuck
common.
right.
Yeah. The RBF
that.
is real. You know?
So Slith is right there. Describe physically, like how does Slith look?
Beautiful, tall, lithe, dark hair.
Okay.
Fairly straight, dark brown eyes, skinny, and
Like malnourished skinny or like slim skinny?
yeah, kind of malnourished.
Like model
Yeah.
skin,
Like model
Warrior
style?
Like you can see the ribs. on
Like
it.
a little too skinny.
Yeah.
That's what people like.
Yeah, we're gonna play this.
Like a
this
xylophone.
yeah.
Think. Yeah. And naked. Where am I again?
This is the House of Temples.
I mean, I'm getting out of the bath.
Yes, you have paid for the services of this with the coin of other people. I'm going to say you didn't even pay for it. You got somebody to pay for it.
Of course I did.
And they're on the next one. It's a little dwarf that doesn't have a beard. He's just sitting there. Like, you enjoying this?
This would be like a perfect like movie intro. Like you see the fighter like come in, and then we move over to this house.
Yeah.
And you see these main characters and what's happening here.
Yes.
But in the background, if you notice really closely, there's a little halfling like
When this is
skirting
happening,
around.
in the background, we see you kind of walking around, and you're like, doo, 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 doo. And you go, like, you follow the people because there's motion. There's people going to the back. There's people going to where they pay. There's some people, you see somebody.
I feel like I would almost look like Little Red Riding Hood with like kind of like a burgundy cape, and as I like skirt and run,
because I was gonna ask you, what is the aesthetic of what we see when we see
Seems to me that's
Robin?
too not stealthy.
Yeah. Well,
It's a very, very dark red.
So-
very dark red.
so-
Like, it's almost black red.
in this place.
I feel like walkhouses are like.
So in this place, though, you do see this is the peacock of people. Everyone who's walking inside is dressed like they're going to a night gala. Like either they're there naked, or they're walking outside with clothes that look like they just got pressed and like they got dressed by 7 different people, and they're walking there like, I will have my change for the money that I brought. I did not pay gold. I paid with 2 diamonds, and they said they don't have enough coin to pay it. I need to talk to the manager, and they're talking right in the back, and Robin is kind of like right there with them, and it looks like Robin might be like their child or some kind of helper for them. People don't know,
Yep.
but you do because you know Robin.
So, are we assuming that we know each other?
Yes,
Okay.
you have all met before.
You probably caught me doing some heinous act before.
So
My life goal to change.
Yeah.
I can change her. I can say I can fix her.
She can be better.
I can fix her. So this is not something that happens normally on D&D, but I do love this from other games. I do want to say, let's create some kind of relationship between you. Like you just started this by saying you think that Robin could be a better person.
I think everybody can be a better person.
But specifically, because this ties you all together,
Yeah.
you want to make Robin kind of line up in their life so they live better, so they do the right thing. You don't want them to end up picking the choice of being an assassin or a thief.
I mean, right now, that's my life path.
And maybe on your drinks, Robin has talked. My brother turned into an assassin, disappeared. They might be
What
dead,
am I to do?
but they might be rich somewhere living the good life. I don't know, and I live in squalor. I live day by day. I got 3 fucking coins. My life is not good, and they got 8, but they don't tell you that.
Yeah.
So Robin, pick one of the other characters and tell me what your relationship is. It can be good or it can be bad. It can be like, oh man, I hate Theo because such a stickler for rules, and I feel like at some point they're gonna turn on me and they're gonna put me on jail. That's just an example. That's not what I'm saying. But I'm just giving you the tools.
Yeah, I feel like I've encountered Fearless before, and
Okay.
it's very strict, very not the way I like to live life.
So, would you say that means that you want to turn Theo to be more relaxed, or do you feel defensive that Theo might be a danger in your life?
The first.
The first one? Okay, good. You want Theo to loosen up, to become an adventurer rather than a guard of the city.
Yeah.
And you kind of always tell them.
Be more open.
Yeah, like why are you
Explore.
here receiving a couple of golds
Yeah,
a day?
you're getting orders? Why are you taking orders?
You're
Live your life.
You're your own man. Theo.
So I think that Theo, for all that he is a stickler. He has this like impossible legacy that he's trying to live up to. I think he's really lonely. I don't think he has like a lot of like actual friends in town.
Okay.
And I think that made him a really easy target for Slith to be like, oh my god, just yeah, they just don't get it, you know. Like, and Sophia's like, it's not I didn't get to choose who my dad was, you know. And Slith's just like, yeah, have another pint, you know. Like,
It's the legacy to live
Yeah.
up to.
yeah.
I love it. Okay. And finally, Slith.
So I'm naked in the bath next to Grolin here, and I have promised Grolin that there's a delivery of rare valuable gems here, and that's kind of what he's in town for.
Okay.
So
Who is Grolin?
Grolin is a dwarf. He's just a target to me. He's just a guy that, you know, I overheard like him over at Bartham's Provisions talking about
Yep.
that he's got a little expedition going out to do some mining,
Mm-hmm.
and I can save him so much time and energy.
He keeps on talking about some Phandalin or Phandelver place, and you're like, what the fuck is it? It sounds like a fucking hamlet in the middle of nowhere. Like, stop talking about it. Like, nobody knows where that is.
Oh, it's so far away. I can save you so much time, darling. Like, I've got a shipment coming in. You're gonna love all of it. It's brilliant, and I've got nothing. So I'm here to kind of try to find a Zentarum contact to see if I can have them help me with this hustle.
Okay.
And,
Networking.
and meanwhile, as I've been here over the last week at the bar, I've been buying Theo drinks, kind of flashing at making myself look flashy, but really like, oh, you know, that there's a lot of respect and regard for this Gary person. Maybe I'm trying to figure out like what I can get out of you.
Yeah.
Really, in the end,
1,000%.
while I'm working on this other side hustle too, I'm just like working all angles.
So both of them connect, because Theo, you know, that is no longer doing like trail travels where they're just patrolling outside. Theo has slowly grown, and everybody says that they're going to be the next captain, and that they might be put on duty to do the security for the bank where they actually put all the gems and the money.
Yes.
So you're doing your what's the movie, the 12
Ocean's 11.
Ocean's 11.
Ocean's 12. Yeah.
12
There is
monkeys.
a 12.
Yeah, 11, 12,
Ocean-
13.
Brad Pitt was on that
No.
also, yes.
All great movies, I will say.
Yes.
You're
I
figuring
gotta
things
watch
out.
Yeah.
And I think this is kind of like a little montage of in your head you're there, like you're sinking in this brew of delicious things. The dwarf is telling you, this feels so good, dude. It's touching everything on my body at the same time. And you're just blocking whatever weird shit he's saying because you're thinking, and in your head you're seeing, even though they think they're invisible to everyone, you have already figured out that Robin is there. You have figured out that
Yeah, Leaf's the one filling all the stuff up.
that Leaf is here and has access to everything.
Can I say that Theo's at the back of the line with a gold piece just in hand? Like,
What service are you looking for that's 1 gold in this place?
I just need to offer something so that maybe something exciting will happen to
quick
me.
massage.
You're just gonna offer it
Yeah,
like to a temple?
it's just
like,
a prayer, like
Don't do
hey,
anything, just burn it instead
Yeah.
of like, gods, please.
Please,
Okay.
just something needs to change.
I love it. Okay. So that's our start. And from here, you guys get to decide. I like the idea that you're planning this thing, so I'm going to take it there where, as you're going in there, you're in line and you hear somebody asking for Leaf, who is one of the priests that is taking care of all things. And you see them, and it's a tiefling, which is somebody who has
They're like red.
double ancestry in their blood. At some point, generations upwards, somebody either made some kind of deal with devils or has the blood of actual devils within them, and then all the lineage underneath them kind of takes some kind of aspect to it. This is a young man, has horns like a ram, dressed really well, and he's sitting there.
This is height.
He what?
Height.
How tall is
Was
he?
their height?
Yeah.
I'm
I'm a
gonna say
halfling. So.
I'm gonna say they're like they're not tall. They're youngish. You think that they might be young to where they're like not even an adult
Teenager,
right now.
preteen?
Yes. So they're like 5 feet tall, but they stand like they're 7 feet tall. They're there and they're just looking at other people and it's like, I need to talk to this leaf person. I am not happy with what's going on. And one of the servant orphan children that the temples take in and try to save them from a life of difficulties is running towards you while you're filling all these things with goat milk, and they come over to you. Miss Liv, there's a really angry devil, and he's asking for you by name.
Don't go clients, Dad.
There, he's got horns like a
A lot
ram.
of people have horns.
I've never seen that.
But never mind. What is it?
So he's saying that he needs to line up something because he's got some warriors that he pays to be his guard, and they all got killed in the road. So there's like 10 of them, and he's trying to get a lot of gems in here because he has heard that resurrection needs a diamond to do it. So he's got 10 diamonds that are coming in. But he is very concerned because he has heard there's a lot of bandits.
Am I in earshot of this?
Yes, we see you, and you, like in the scene, you turn around, and it looked like somebody was working, and it's just you with a bucket, and you turn around, and we see your face as an audience, and you're listening to all this. What do you want to do?
I'm kind of confused, so I'm gonna be like,
Immediately it connects to something. The last time that you guys got together and you were playing cards in the bar, you saw that Theo was talking to that no good sleuth that continues to kind of be around and always be like,
I just hate him. Both of us always trying to start shit with me, and I never start shit, and then I get yelled at anyway. Like,
That's such a fucking attitude, is it not?
it's such a fucking attitude.
and you had heard through Slith that this was going to happen. That somebody was going to bring a lot of really expensive gems. Each diamond is about 1,000 gold. So we're talking about 10,000 gold in a bag this size.
Ooh.
That is going to come into this keep. So you understand completely why a young noble would be like, I need to make sure that you would manage with my wealth and that you will bring me back my 10 soldiers. This land is just going to shut, I tell you. And he's not talking to you. He's talking over there to somebody. But you're within the earshot where you hear it. And the kid is like, the devil is angry.
I'm not gonna say this, but I'm thinking, wouldn't it be cheaper to just hire some other people?
But the child hears you.
No, I'm thinking.
Oh, you're thinking it?
Like.
I think it's funnier if you actually said it to yourself.
Maybe.
You speak out loud.
And the child is like, oh no, he actually talked about it. So all the people that die are actually his like cousins that work for his family. So they're really angry because they told him, like his family told him not to come. So he's really angry because his family is giving him a hard time for killing all 10 of his cousins.
Now he's Hispanic.
They're all devil people. They're gonna be here, 10 bodies with everyone, and they got different horns. He was talking, one is like a deer, the other one...
Irrelevant.
It is. I want to see it. I know why he's going Mexican. This is Paco.
Yeah, Paco is with the other.
Paco is a little halfling kid. He wears little huaraches. He's not just like barefoot. He is one of the only halflings in this. Yeah,
We're gonna adopt Paco. I just feel
my grandma did this for me, and she told me one time you're gonna see the devil, and you're gonna say, "Not today, devil."
Today.
Remember I asked you once. I'm gonna say to him the English equivalent of ver si ya puso la mano.
So there's a Mexican saying, that it comes from like very rustic living in the farms. It's like when you want somebody to fuck off, you tell them to go check if
if a female
sow
laid an egg.
not an egg.
Yeah, because they
female
don't
part
lay
laid an
eggs,
egg.
and that's the
Right. So yeah, it's like go check if the female pig
Yeah.
has laid an egg.
What's the actual like in Spanish?
Ve a ver si ya puso una marrana.
I love that.
But marrana is kind of like a slang word for
Yeah,
pig.
it's rustic
Yeah,
word
cool.
for saying a female
Cool.
pig.
Love that.
So you tell him that, and, and he just kind of stares down. And he's like, "Everybody keeps saying that, but I think that pigs don't put eggs." And he just walks out.
So
And he's like, "Hey, I'm looking at you." And he just walks away. And he's like, "You shouldn't be there. What are you doing?"
Hide behind a corner.
And
Real
kinda
quick.
like,
I slip
"Ugh."
behind.
And yeah, you are able to like
I slip
again
out.
kind of disappear within the people, and you're like, and Paco just kind of walks away. Devil
And when
young
it-
man is there, and he turns around, and you see him, and he's pacing now. So he goes back to where the bath house is, and he's walking around looking at people, and his eyes kind of catch you, and he's like,
Nice.
"Hey."
What?
Hola, mamacita.
And the devil man is not Mexican.
Borderland, this person is bothering me.
He turns around and the dwarf is like, "Hey, fuck off." And he's like, "Who do you think you're talking to, dwarf?" And things kind of start getting heated because he turns to you, the dwarf, and he just kind of stands up and he's naked with milk dripping in his body. And he's like, "Want to do something about this?" And the young devil man suddenly, you see it. Roll for insight.
7 plus. Oh, is that intelligence or no? Wisdom.
You're gonna have the skill, and the skill
9.
is already coded with everything.
Yeah, 9.
So a 9 is enough for you to just see that immediately this noble tiefling young man kind of backs up. He's not accustomed to physical threats or anything. He believes that he lives in the universe of where he exists normally, which is people know who their family is. So he has some kind of authority, but not here, not at the Keep of the Borderlands. This dwarf will wipe the floor. And you see him, he looks like a fucking
Stacked.
like a boar ready to kill. And the tiefling looks very pompous, like he has never in his day thrown a punch. So he immediately kind of backs up and he's like, no, we are not animals.
excuse me.
But we can be. And he turns to you again, kind of like trying
What do
to.
you want, little boy?
I like the kind of like the camera image of me standing, kind of like appearing in front of her.
Yes.
And like, excuse me, can I help
Yeah.
you?
Thank you. This person is gawking.
No, I'm not talking to you.
So,
What are you doing? Never mind.
So immediately you come in, and I'm gonna ask you for a persuasion roll, and the difficulty is 10 to kind of disarm the situation. Obviously, what you're saying makes sense. Like you jump in, he was looking for you and everything, but let's see what the die has to say.
4.
A 4 means that you jump in and you're kind of like, "I'm not talking to you. What do you want?" And then you turn and the dwarf is right there. And when you turn, you just kind of bump into him, and you're like,
Milk all
"Oh
over you."
goodness gracious!" And then the milk is not even milky. It's like now it's like it has all the murkiness of this man that you're like, was he fucking like covered in mud when he jumps in?
Can I hear that there's like a commotion happening
Yes,
from outside?
absolutely, and it's not going well.
Yeah.
You jump in and you're like, "Ah!" And you think like, "I'm gonna do my job." It does not happen. Suddenly, the dwarf is shouting and is like, "This fucking asshole, you devil worshipping monster!" And then somebody in the back is like, that's racist, dude. And people start just...
Yeah, I think that in his like full like chainmail, you know, he's got the tabard.
Absolutely.
He's like holding this one gold piece, and then he realizes that some shit's going on, and Theo's just like.
And there was just one person that just does whatever they were buying a potion to go back to their, because you were in line for so long and you started conversating. They get their potion, and when you're next, exactly then, is like,
1 moment, I've got to go deal with this, I think. It just storms in the back without even like announcing, and it's just like, what the hell is going on back here?
Can I do a perception check to see how many people are distracted by this commotion that is occurring?
You don't even need to roll.
Everyone is
Everyone's eyes
distracted.
are on this. Things exploded. They were not managed properly. People are very heated right now.
I feel like
And there's more people not going into it. Somebody's like, that's racist. And the other one is like, oh, you asshole. Why you gotta bring race into it? And they start fighting amongst, and it's a domino effect.
So obviously with
This
these
is a
people,
temple of worship.
Yeah.
It's the base of peace and health
with all
and
these,
community.
with all these people coming in this line and giving their tithes and offerings, there's a collection box, right, of where
Absolutely.
all
There's
these
places
things
where
are
there's
going.
money right there. Yep.
Yeah, so you know.
Great distraction.
Well, everyone's
Are you
distracted.
gonna take the opportunity to try and grab some?
Yeah.
So we're gonna do two things at the same time. First, I'm gonna ask you for an intimidation roll, and you get advantage because you are the son of Gary,
That's right.
and you are the authority.
I'm
So
Theo's son of
The
Gary.
authority.
And
Authority.
at the same time, I'm gonna ask Robin to roll to grab some of the money and pocket something while you have the chance. This is a roll for
Dexterity.
Sleight of hand?
sleight of hands.
Sleight of hand.
Yeah, the name in Spanish was in my brain, and I was like,
+7.
what's it called? What's it called?
So
Some-
okay, so
something with hands.
if it says +7, I just do +7.
Roll
I don't
plus
add.
seven.
I don't
Nope,
add.
that's
the
already
+3.
calculated because you don't want people to have to do all the math on it. Not for this box.
18.
18 is great.
I rolled a 6 and a 7, which becomes a 9 for my intimidation.
So you jump in and is like, wait a minute, what is happening here? And when you walk in, the dwarf turns around to you, and unfortunately, like you guys are too close in, and he headbutts you in the groin. And somebody immediately shouts like, he's attacking the guard!
You
Go,
have no
my
idea what that
captain!
feels like.
And the guy's like, it was an accident, dude! And you in the back are like, and you roll an 18.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do this randomly.
How much gold I get?
I'm gonna pull 3 coins. I don't know what they are, but that's what you stole.
Okay. Coins.
You got 31 coins.
Nice. Double my investment.
You didn't invest anything.
Doesn't matter.
You just,
Double what I had.
you just stole.
Ah, yes, the stock.
Double my
market.
investment. That's what I call it. Stealing, schmealing. That's an
Robin is like a-
investment.
Like
I
a
added
crypto
my
bro.
Yeah.
A fantasy crypto
Oh,
bro.
my fucking NFTs.
And then I slowly walk away. No one saw
Yep.
anything.
You got your coin, you put it in a safe place, and you're like, oh, this is not good. This is not safe.
Maybe we should
And you
get
start
out
kind of
here.
like moving around. Things are not going well.
Thanks for the coins.
Things are developing. You see one lady turn and like she's looking directly at you as she's coming, and there's one man behind her, and she's like, honey, I was not seeing. I was not looking at this woman. Like it's just this, and she's like, why is she looking at you? Why is she looking at you? Why are you all so naked? What is happening?
And
This is not a brothel.
Blame it all on him.
I'll like kind of throw my head back a little bit.
Would you mind? There's other people here. Do you mind putting a tunic in? Some of us go in, but we don't need to be all.
And I'll flick some like milk water on her.
It goes in Theo's eye. Ah!
You're in the ground, and some milk falls in your eye. And the larva's like, "Are you okay?" And then you see Bartho and 2 other guards coming in here. And Bartha turns and he just blows a whistle, and the whistle has the form of this like this cockatrice, which is this mystical creature that looks like a chicken, reptilian chicken, and it does a horrible sound that sounds like death. And he just goes, and everyone's like, "What the fuck?" And Bartha is like, "Everyone is gonna calm the fuck down."
I reach a hand out over the bath to Theo to help, like, you know, get you back to your feet.
Oh, hey, Sil.
I appreciate you having my back down.
Anytime.
Bartha turns to you like, "Oh, no fucking surprise that you're here. Learn to do your fucking job, dude."
You know what?
And he turns around and he doesn't even interact with
I
it.
know.
He's like, "Everyone needs to shut and calm down. This is a place of worship. I will not have this bullshit happening here. If it does again, I will put you all in the cellar. I will take your food away and I will kick you every opportunity I have. Am I understood?"
I think so, yes. This little gawker over here is being inappropriate.
He turns around to the. Are you?
I point to the tiefling kid.
To the tiefling kid?
Yeah.
While the distraction is still happening, and I see this happening to Theo,
Keep going.
can I like run and like hide under Theo and be like, "Come with me." Come
Yeah,
with me.
absolutely.
And obviously I've been casing this place for a while,
Yeah.
so I feel like I would know a
Okay.
secret passageway that we could go through, so I could talk to Theo outside.
I mean, you close in, and you're close enough where you just kind of go where.
If he wants to.
Theo is not having a great day, so I think that he will exit quietly while
You take the chance and you leave, and Bartha is managing the thing. You do see where Bartha is like, "We will not have none of your shenanigans. This is not a place where lords can be lords. This is a place of danger, and we need to defend it. I will not have you looking at the woman in this land. I will put you in the cellar for the night. You can call your father if you want. I don't give a shit. I will talk to the captain, and we will talk with you. I apologize for this, lady."
Thank you, Sir Bartha.
As we're like crawling.
Madame Leaf, I apologize. This is a place for the gods, not for this fucking shit.
Yeah, I respond in a similar manner. I'm assuming I'm not important enough, but
You are well regarded. You are
Okay.
you are a priest. You're
Thank you.
at level 1. It means that as far as everyone in the town, you are basically somebody of renown.
okay,
Like, people know you by naming here, and they call you Madame Leaf.
okay.
Martha turns around and is like, "Where is this fucking asshole?" And he's looking for you, and kind of while you guys are figuring out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask you guys: do you want to stop for pizza? Do you want
Can we just do one more action?
Absolutely.
Can I do one like little scene as I'm following Robin out of here? I think Theo's like, the problem is that he is actually really cool and good at his job. And like just like
And I'm just like listening, like, yeah, whatever.
It sucks when an asshole actually does
Yeah.
have a point.
yeah, like he's got a lot of experience. He's honestly probably a really nice guy, but he fucking hates me.
And I hate you.
Just listening, I'm just using listening words like, yeah,
Yeah.
I hear you,
I hear
feel
you.
Yeah.
I understand how
And
you
then,
feel.
and then can we, once we make it outside, I want to ask Theo for the 1 gold coin that he is holding and say, "Trust me, give me the coin." Do you give me the coin?
How well do I know you?
Trust me.
You tell us.
Trust me.
You have hung out for 10 days. You can tell me how much you know or not know each other. You can retroactively tell me
I
you're
think
good
we've all had a
friends.
night at the
Sure.
bar.
Right.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
I
At
just
least.
saved you. Trust me.
I think that Theo like he just goes like If anybody asks, you didn't get it from me. And he hands it to you.
And in return, I give her 5. And I say that this is the outcome of living this way of life. Do you want to join?
Do you want to live, Moss?
Live Moss! Live Moss!
That feels like a good cut to commercial. Feels
Yeah.
like,
Live Moss.
Just as a segue, when this is happening, you're like the cut in where we're gonna do the stop of the scene. Another person comes in with a goal and it's like, hey, can I get in? And that's where
Like
we're gonna
Get out of here, man! You're not part of this!
And we will stop at that point right now so that we can have a little break.
Break for dinner.
Don't worry, Theo, it's not a cult.
It's certainly
It's just a way of
It
life.
certainly made it sound.
The way of
Like a
life.
cult.
How do you call it? Like a pyramid scheme.
You just
I was gonna say, I feel like Theo would definitely fall for it. Like,
I like how he sold it. You gave me one goal.
You
You
just
got
gotta look
five.
for the
Yeah.
advantage.
You wanna
and take it.
know more?
Yeah, yeah.
Like, what
You-
is
you
happening?
too.
You gotta see what you
Water
can
for
take,
you.
and you gotta
Is
take
it-
it.
yes.
Take what's rightfully
I did
yours.
not
You deserve
lose.
a lot, Theo.
He's like, I didn't lose 4 gold. I gained a
gained-
friend.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, dude.
I'm going to
Teaching
enjoy
ways.
shots. Would anyone else care for?
Trust in
Um,
me.
What are
I-
you doing a shot of?
Other people
Tequila.
should trust me.
I would do a shot of tequila. Should I do a shot of tequila? No, but am I going to?
Yes.
Yes.
And that's-
I
that's the
would say
issue.
that, but the responsible thing is the same.
Is that the baby tequila?
Yeah.
The baby tequila.
So that
Yeah,
tequila
'cause it's-
That's what I
it's
need.
is celebrating that one of the
I thought it was you
The
and Elsa
newest
at
member
first.
of our
are gonna have a
campaign.
baby.
What?
So
They
When
announced
you-
it by gifting me a $200 bottle of tequila.
Yeah.
When you posted that, I was like so cross-buzzed, and I was like,
We're old.
DJ
We're not
and
having
Elsa
babies
having a
anymore.
baby? Elsa's
I've been
pregnant?
snipped for
I was
20
like,
years now.
what? And then you were like, oh no, that's
Tequila, Claudia?
that's,
No.
no,
No?
you sure?
Okay, fine.
Is it nice?
Let's go! Let's go, lady!
Do
Are
it.
you in, Mike?
I'll do a shot.
I
Yes.
feel like this kind of
Are
like
you doing a
peer
shot?
pressure because
I'll
I'm
do it
from
if you give me a tiny little
land
sip.
of tequila.
Are there
and
any-
I don't drink.
Just enough to like taste it.
Can I,
Listen,
I'm
yeah,
part
that's
of it.
fine.
Yeah.
I'll be
That's
part
fine.
of it.
I am
do you want
absolutely.
a normal size or a little one? Okay.
Tequila is one of my the only 2 liquors that I can drink regularly that don't fuck me absolutely.
I do liquor to come up, whiskey to calm down.
I do tequila and vodka, and those are the only
Ooh,
2.
vodka.
And I do potato vodka specifically because I'm
What
a
about, what do
Polish
you think
person.
about gin?
I am allergic to juniper, so I have a very low threshold for gin before I get extremely sick. But I do like it.
I get a
What
hangover
about
from a beer.
liqueurs? You ever try what's it called? Something. Yeah.
Jägermeister.
No, the one that's like a ice, like a minty.
Oh, Rumpelmans.
Rumpelmans.
Yeah.
Yes.
I like
Very
mint-
liqueur.
mint chocolate chip is my favorite ice cream, and I love mint in Thai food. But other than that, I do not fuck with mint
I've had ice cream with you.
flavoring stuff.
Okay, here's a teeny meeny for Claudia.
Teeny, eeny, meeny for me.
Here's a not super full one for whoever wants that.
Thank you. Appreciate ya.
Here's the more full one. And then the most full one
Wait a second.
is for me. Cheers, you guys.
Cheers.
Thanks for
Wait,
playing.
hold on.
D&D.
I'm gonna sip on this for a second just so
Yeah.
everybody
Hold on,
knows.
let me take a picture. This is our table tonight.
Cheers, y'all.
Cheers.
Thank you all for jumping in on
Oh,
this.
yeah.
That's nice
Something
tequila.
really good.
This is
I like the aftertaste.
Yeah. It's got a bouquet to it.
It
Oh,
does have
for
nice
me?
nothing. It is a tequila finished in a dessert wine barrel.
I just
So it's
want
got
to
a little
say,
sweetness on it.
for the record, I'm 5'1". so,
so that's a lot of tequila.
Yeah.
for me.
I'm only 5'11" and a half.
I'll do these, but somebody has to put
Wait,
these
you're doing
back.
2?
Hmm?
You did you pass?
I took a sip.
I'm gonna slowly
I
sip
took it.
this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Please do.
Just for taste.
I'm excited for you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Did you
This
like
is
it?
a lovely tequila.
It's
I'll pass on
very
the Guinness
strong.
in that,
So
in
people
that case.
people
That's
don't
hard
know.
bite.
They think tequila because normally when you go like if you go to a bar, they give you cheap shit
Yeah.
and they'll mix it with
We
other
went
stuff.
to World Beer. I got some Clase Azul. And
Well, good
$25
tequila you can
shot
drink on
there,
its own. It's not gonna go like and burn you. It's gonna be very smooth. Leave the flavor, and you
I like when it's like
aftertaste is like a
100%
second
agave.
level. It is
It helps a lot with the hangover
fantastic.
too.
Yep.
And not
One day,
but
one
the
day,
hangover with it.
we
Like
have a
theirs with
convention over in
vodka and
Mexico
wine. Wine is
called the Mega Experience.
Oh yeah.
We're going, Claudia and myself, we're going there in April next year, hopefully. Yeah, we're working on visa shit so that we can actually
get
We're
leave
it
the
not allowed to
country.
leave the country right now.
So
Oh
right
my
now she
God.
can't
Oh,
leave the
no.
country.
Jeez.
That shit's fucking.
Yeah, it's a lot. So
What do you gotta do to do it? What's the?
we gotta go to Mexico and get our papers
Sorry.
reprocessed, and we need
But you
to.
can't go out of the country, so how do you get to
I
Mexico?
can.
No,
I can leave,
we can
but
go,
I can come back.
but yeah, if we leave, we
Do you
cannot.
have to come back in a certain amount of time? Or?
No.
No.
So our visa right now was processed incorrectly.
Oh,
Because
shit.
of
So
COVID.
because of COVID, they did.
I have an extension of a visa that does not exist. Basically. So I have.
Huh.
A
So when
permission
she
to
when she
stay,
came
but not
over,
to
she was a
cross
tourist,
Yeah.
and then we got married.
Yeah.
And then the place where I work gave her the visa extension based on my visa,
Yeah.
but she never had an original visa herself for like the spouse of somebody who works here. We're both legally here. The permit says what it says, but if we leave and we come back and the guy in the customs, like the immigration agent that checks your documentation when you fly in, checks on it, they're gonna be like, "Where's your visa?" I don't have any, but I have
Yeah,
this
that's
document
not
that says that
original.
I'm valid to be here. It's like, yeah, but you don't have a visa.
Yeah.
That's what happened last year,
Well,
and she got stuck, and
Could
she
you
was about to
reapply
be.
for it?
Oh man.
We have to. We
To
have
make,
to do
like,
everything
another
from scratch.
original?
The agent, the TSA agent, basically.
But
told
you
me,
you'd
"You don't
have to
a
get your
visa,
original
you have to go
documents
back." I
from
was in
Mexico
Atlanta.
first in order to do that.
And
No, we
I
have
was kind of like
everything,
in the
but we
border
gotta
of
go
Pierce,
over
and
there.
I was standing in front of
We
the
gotta schedule
gate
it.
to go back to the airport
And
to buy a
then
ticket back.
People
to
don't
Mexico.
know, but the
And
process of
agent actually
asking,
came
even if you
back
have
and told
everything,
me, you know what?
they
I'm
can
gonna
say yes or
prove that you
no
cannot.
based on jack shit.
And I was like, it was
So,
not his
it's a-
problem.
it's a
and
coin
he
flip.
let me in, and I was like,
We don't want to try it.
It's not a guarantee.
It was
Yep.
hard.
So we don't want
Yeah.
to try
I'm glad
it
it's not all shit.
till
though,
the
you know what I mean? Like,
moment that
that's-
we
that's
need
good
to
to
do
hear.
it.
Yeah, because it was not his problem.
Well,
So,
especially, yeah.
Whenever we go to Mexico, and we'll go to actual Mexico City, we'll go and we'll buy.
You like
there's-
that water?
Yeah, it's good.
water.
It's good. It's Parker's.
Fancy
Parker's
party.
Yeah,
is good
Fancy
water.
Parker's.
You're
Sponsor
welcome,
us.
by the way. I called it that so much in college with my friends that's why they call it Fancy Parkers nowadays.
You named it Fancy Parker.
it was my era of people. Like, we called it Fancy Parkers before it was Fancy Parkers, and now it's Fancy Parkers.
Amazing.
Love it.
I'm buddies with the Parkers.
Oh, nice.
With the owners of Parker's?
Yeah, well, Kelly Parker.
You-
It's like a
Parker.
family.
What?
It's a family thing, right?
Are they from?
Yeah,
She
Parker's
lives right
is
off Forsyth
pretty.
Park. She lives like
cute
next
this
door to
area.
Paula Wallace.
Yeah, they're like a local
How did
chain.
you guys meet?
Just our circle of friends.
One of your fancy get-togethers?
You guys know I'm fancy, right?
Yeah, you are very fancy.
I'm so
We were just talking.
fancy.
We were just talking about
We should
the
get
first
back to
time.
the
The
game.
first time that we came independently. We were like, "This is not the house." Like, what? We saw your
Not
car,
me,
and we
yeah.
were like, "This is a fucking joke."
Today.
Somebody put us in.
Who was this poser?
Yeah.
Today when I went
No,
back,
no.
all the dogs were out here.
We thought we got the wrong house. There's no way this fantasy people right here are the
There's
ones.
no nerds
hosting
in
it.
here.
Yeah, and then we came in here. Oh no, it's here.
Oh, yeah.
I literally was like scrolling back through my text, like, DJ said it was here, right?
5, 3,
There's like music
6.
playing. I was in the
East,
jacuzzi over there. I was like, I'm so sorry for interrupting. Can I go
Amazing.
inside?
Great, love to.
Anyway.
Oh,
it's a good
Elsa and Mom was out there?
They were out swimming
Yeah,
earlier.
it was cute.
Yeah.
And then I was just standing there because I didn't. Like, if she didn't know I was supposed to be here, I didn't want to just walk in. But then the dogs came over and they were like, "You're a person!" And I was like, "I know, I'm so sorry."
How dare
Bijou
you.
came up.
Yeah.
With the little
they
monster.
love me. Even though it barks at me, she just, like, nibbles on my fingers, which I take as a sign of affection from a small dog. I have the
So
oldest chihuahua in the world.
I'm gonna run you through the Keep of the Borderlands just in general because you've been here for 10 day.
Yeah.
Nerd.
So the keep itself is very secure. It has all those walls. It's in a position where you cannot go in, except for the main entrance. It has a whatever you call the bridge, the
Drawbridge.
drawbridge, and that's the main security. That's where Bartha works.
Fucking. You know what? It's fine.
Barthen
fine.
works in the drawbridge.
Bartho is currently the lead for the outer gate.
So the
Oh,
place
he's
that
different than Barthen's provisions.
Yes.
Correct.
the
Different.
place that
Bartho.
the place that we were
Bartho.
in
Okay.
is the temple.
Bartho
right?
is the nemesis.
The problem
Oh,
is.
So we were in the temple. The
Yeah.
temple is here. Right?
Correct. So
Number
one
11.
is the outer.
That's the temple.
So the outer gatehouse normally controls the flow and reviews like
We're
for
close
customs
to
or
the
for
guild
who's
house.
coming in or out.
Heard.
And then you got
If
the
there's something
barn.
happening inside, they might close it and be like, somebody stole the 10 diamonds from the Tivling family.
Yeah.
Nobody's getting out till we figure it out, and they close it.
Can you remind me of what we heard about the 10 diamonds?
So basically what's happening is the family of the young noble that just got taken to jail because of your shenanigans has 10 cousins that were his guards. They were knights. All 10 knights died in the road. You don't know how. And now this guy is trying to revive them through the services of the temple. But the bodies have to come in here. And then the
And then
diamonds...
they're gonna get the payment of one
the
diamond per body.
No, the diamonds are what's required to do.
Oh,
It's a
that.
material
they were
component for
component
Revivify.
for it.
Oh.
On top of that, they
They
gotta
they
pay.
were bringing the diamonds in, so
Yes.
those have now been stolen.
Yeah, it's like, what is
We
it?
need
Like the
those
one
diamonds.
diamond worth at least 500
Well, they haven't
gold
been
pieces
stolen,
or something
yeah.
like that.
And the diamonds that he's bringing
Yeah.
are $1,000. $1,000.
As
They're,
dragoons.
they're from Utah.
Fantasy Utah.
They are. No, they're more expensive because he wants to make sure that the ritual works. And even though there's no mechanic to say that, his thought is the better the diamond, the better the opportunity. to
So,
bring them
do
back.
we know
Correct
about
me.
what time they're planning on having this done? Like, are they currently bringing
Not-
these
not
bodies to
yet.
the temple?
And you do not know. You know that you don't know this information because he was trying to get.
So we should probably
With
keep a
Madame
lookout for these
Leaf.
bodies.
I
coming
am
in.
not. I'm level 1. I cannot cast.
No, you cannot. But you do the administration process of getting all the stuff, organizing everything, and then going to your high priest.
Leaf inside the temple.
Can I retroactively roll a perception check to see if I spotted him stealing from the coffers?
Absolutely. Do what was your you roll an 18, correct?
Yeah.
That was a later.
When I got the
but
original
it would have
gold.
been kind of like a stealth versus.
Yeah,
passive
that's what I'm
perception.
saying. The difficulty is 18.
What's he trying to do?
Just
saw it.
Slith,
I
our
spotted
friend, is
you.
trying to notice you.
Stealing the stuff.
During the distraction?
Yes. Well,
I was
Again,
creating the distraction. Yeah.
so
Yeah, you were creating the distraction, so you weren't really distracted. You were
yeah.
kind of scanning
so
around.
so mechanically, this is a roll against a roll.
What's your intelligence?
A lot. He's a wizard. She's a wizard.
Yeah. Well, but perception's wisdom, which is a +2. I rolled an 18.
Oh,
Plus
there you
2
go.
is 20.
So he beat what you rolled to be conspicuous.
Yeah.
So, well, inconspicuous, I guess. Yeah. Well, you
now,
were
I'm,
conspicuous.
now I'm conspicuous.
You were conspicuous.
He made me conspicuous.
Because yeah, because Slith is really keen on shit happening, and
And
you
so,
don't know this, but she knows
And so,
what you did.
so does that mean, since she perceived me
Mhm.
snatching the gold coins, did she also see me stealing away
I will say,
Theo?
Theo, not subtle. My dexterity
I'm
is
gonna-
fine, but
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna ask you two to roll a perception check. Difficulty is 12 because.
Not a passive perception check.
No, I want you to roll.
7. I do not notice whatever this is.
What you got?
Is that a natural 1?
You.
Oh, no, it's a natural 20.
Oh.
That's
Hey!
20. Yeah.
So
Oh.
you're aware when all this was happening.
Theo just goes belly down and starts crawling.
Are you're in full
Yeah.
armor.
I'm in chainmail. It's like clang, clang.
Well, people are yelling right now. There's kind of a commotion.
So
happening.
you saw Robin steal away Theo and go out.
You barely
You did
see
not.
Robin.
You don't know
Shadows
that they
up there.
got something going on, but yeah, suddenly, well, you were keeping track of
Yeah.
like baby girl over here that stole the money. But then you were probably, I would guess, immediately you were like, oh, now I can get half of that unless she wants to get in trouble.
That's right.
But then you couldn't find her anymore. So that's where we are. So we come back to that guy that was offering you a coin. Is like, well, fuck you then. It's like,
We're doing 1 goal for 5.
Yeah. You offered. I was just here. Jesus.
I really gotta start checking alleys before I start handing
No,
money
no.
over the table.
Before he goes away, can I do a charisma check on either deception or persuasion to let him know I will give him 5 gold if he never speaks of what he saw
I will help
and does not
with
mention
this
our
if I
presence
can.
here.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you tell me, are you actually being truthful, or are you lying to him? That's how I choose if you're doing deception or persuasion.
Or intimidation.
Or intimidation.
The
if you-
deception is a little higher though. So.
That's your choice, but it's different. If you're lying, then it means you're not giving him shit, and it means that later on you're never going to give him the money, and then you're going to have an issue because somebody you said you were going to pay for his silence is going to go and say, hey, this lady was trying to pay me to keep quiet. Something is wrong.
So if I lie, that means I have to give him fake gold, right?
If you lie, you don't give him anything. Or you can give him fake gold if you want. That's a lie still. But eventually he's going to figure out it's fake.
You're a rogue, just lie.
What do you want to do?
And then
What's your intent? Are you actually lying, or are you trying to persuade him and then you offer him actual money that I'll take for you?
I'll persuade him.
Okay. So give me your 5.
God help me, a rogue with morals.
Wait,
Well,
and a wizard
this is
with
going to be
none.
better for us. This is going to be better
okay.
for us.
So this is the thing.
It's fun to
If you
fuck
roll
with
more
those
than
guys.
10, he's okay, but he's going to ask for his money right now. And that is the contract. If you roll more than 15, he'll say okay, and he'll
come back
say
for it?
yeah, and he'll say you pay me in the next 10 days and we're good.
Can I help with this?
And you are helping because maybe you just jump in and say, hey, this is official something.
I think I just look, really.
So that's
I got an 11.
That's
Do
okay.
you have a
It's
pluses?
9 plus 2, 11.
Okay.
I think behind him, I'm just like, I look very, I'm in my chainmail, and I just put my hand on the hilt of my sword,
Okay.
Intimidation.
which is a great sword.
Intimidation,
here.
yeah.
So roll again, because the fact that you're being helped, that is a help action, gives you advantage on your roll. So
Okay.
you get to roll twice and get the higher one. Is that
Oh,
higher?
that's a... So that'd be a 19.
Oh yeah.
So, when this happened, it's like, oh, I see that you're working with the authority here.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
re-
dude,
I re-
step off.
We remember.
Step
Gary.
off, guy.
And I honor the guard, and probably you guys are doing something that's important for our community. I will wait for this and not talk about it, and then I'll come back and I won't take your coin. You roll high enough that he will let go of the ask for the money.
Because of the intimidation by Theo.
What's your name, friend?
I am Chucky D.
I've heard of you.
I sing in the tavern. My rhymes are fire. They call me the Red Dragon.
Hell yeah.
Chucky D is for dragon. Chucky Dragon. Chucky Dragon.
I got it. Is it for Chuck E. Cheese?
No.
No.
Chucky D is kind of.
Chucky D.
No, it's not Chucky. Charles
His mother
Entertainment. No. Chucky D is kind of like a rapper name.
Chucky D.
Chucky D in the house, and D is for dragon.
I'm sorry.
Spitting rhymes like we fire. Shooting arrows like they going higher. Alright.
Going back, I just did the musical improv class, and they had me do the rap for the
Hell
church.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
Well, I'll talk to Shayla and see if we can get you to a hip
If
hop
we didn't
improv group.
persuade that guy, I might have had to use my deck.
Huge
Ah.
respect for
That's dark.
I think. So he's like gone now, and then
Yeah. After this, he's like,
I don't know what it says about Theo as a person, but internally he's like, that's a person that we can ask a favor of later, who'll probably just give it to us for 4
Nice.
gold pieces.
I like that theory.
okay. So, all that said, You guys kind of what is so?
I think we could be a good duo because you could be the intimidator and I could be the
So-
trickster.
So now that you are corrupting the law in this keep, we're gonna shift the interest. Now we have the floating idea that you are asking Theo to leave what they're doing and start helping
the
you with whatever
authority.
the projects that you're trying to do.
Yeah.
Let's go back to the ladies
Become
in the
free.
back. The elven ladies. What are you guys gonna do at this point?
I feel like this guy. Oh no, they took him away.
So the guy's still there. The authority is now. You see them, and one of them has him, and he's like, "Unhand me, you filthy
Do you
cur!"
know who my
One-
father is?
one-
Yes, absolutely.
One quick interjection. I want to tell Theo about what I heard about the diamonds.
Okay, yeah, absolutely. You
That's
put it
it.
out there. You had not heard, other than Slith was talking about that. Potentially something was happening. You see that they have him, and he's like, "Ah!" And then the guard, not Bartho, one of the other guards, he's like, "Oh, shut up, you stupid noble. You think that you have authority and power here? You're just another person."
I think I would like to help him not because I truly think he did not start the problem.
Okay.
You know? So I'm like just he was here on business and he has
I like it. Do a persuasion roll. And you're seeing all this, and suddenly Madame Leaf is kind of interjecting in the name of the young noble that
tiefling,
was.
oh,
Yes.
Jesus.
The only person with integrity at the table.
That's 11.
That's an 11. An 11 is enough because they're in your house. I mean, philosophically. You're in my house now. So Bartho is like, "Look, we do not intend to create trouble. If you believe, and we will believe you, you have no reason to support somebody who's creating issues. We will let this go, but only because you're saying so. I want him to understand, though, that he cannot be here and manage himself as like we are servants of his house. So please tell him that you actually did something for him, and we will step back." And he turns around and he does like a hand sign to the other guards, and they turn around, and one of them is like, "Oh, fuck." And he just turns to you and he's like, the guard that, and he starts just kind of removing the manacles that he had put on the nose, and is like, "Yeah, that's what I thought." And the guards kind of remove themselves, and Bartho just turns around to the other pool. "There's nothing to see. Continue doing whatever you're doing. This keep is a secure place, and we will keep it like that." And then they leave. The noble tiefling, and noble I say as somebody of money, not because his heart is noble, turns around to you and is like, well, somebody does understand their place in this community.
Okay.
Yeah. I take that back. That is harsh. I appreciate your support, and I understand. I heard him talk to you. He will not be making me scared of being who I am. But I do understand that I would have slept in their dirty cellar if it weren't for you. Now, I have a good authority to know that probably you're doing this because you have heard. I have lost many of my warriors in the roads, and I have called upon my servants and other members of my family. Their bodies are coming here in the next couple of days, and I will bring the diamonds that are required because I understand how your process works to revive those who have died. What is the cost of a resurrection in this lands in these days?
So I'm assuming, the diamond is just a component for this.
Correct.
For
You
the,
still
for the
have
spell,
to-
So
yep.
yeah, I have to charge him for actually performing, casting the spell.
Yep.
Which is, I guess, I don't know how much it costs.
You know.
Okay.
I hope a lot.
I
Is this part
stopped
of
the
this thing, or is
sign.
this something you?
This is something that comes with the box.
2,000 gold.
Can I?
Secret services. That's so good. Okay, I want to
That's
think
right.
there's
There's
one
10?
of these kind of like a huge sign, and I just stop the sign.
So
He turns around and is like, "No, I understand the sign. I know how to read. What I'm asking you is, this is not a resurrection of like an elder from a little hamlet that the community has put their money together. I'm going to be paying him for 10 people.
It says donations.
What he's saying,
encouraged.
darling, is that he has enough money to pay for more than that.
Yes.
And he kind of
Chime in.
are you picking on his ego exactly?
I mean, he is very wealthy, is he not?
To a persuasion roll.
I mean, this is the default rates.
And I like the way that you jumped in, so you're gonna have advantage. You can roll 2 times and get the
Just
Good, because I rolled a natural one. So let's do that again. Not much better. A persuasion roll. I am an asshole. It's true. 8.
Now, just as the base of the game, 5 is something that's moderately difficult. I wouldn't ask you to roll for something you would automatically do. If you're like, I take a knife and I throw it up and I catch it, I won't ask you for a roll. But if you're doing something that has a chance of failing,
totally.
difficulty is 5. 10 will be your regular difficulty for something you're doing under stress. You're shooting an arrow on a horse. You're doing something particular. 15 is really tough. 20 is you got to be very skilled to get that done. And 25 is something that's near impossible. You're trying to run, shoot an arrow, hit an apple on the top of a person. All right? So a 9 is not enough this time, but this doesn't, like, there's no, I'm going to say I'm going to make it a success,
Okay.
but it's going to have a cost.
Okay, I love it.
So
Nice
Reasonable.
PPTA.
you push his buttons because you are an asshole.
Yes.
And he's like, you do normally well. You must have heard of me. I'll tell you this. I will pay full price, like the lady suggests. And I will pay for whatever services the lady was taking. I like that she's the only one that actually values when people of money come to this hovel.
Just to be clear, I think I'm still the young naive priest,
Okay.
and I'm like, how much does it cost? And I'm like, there's a sign, and he's like, no, how much would
Right.
it cost me? And I'm like, there's a sign,
Correct.
you know.
But with this conversation, what he's saying is, after being pushed by Slith, he's like, I will pay full price, which
And
is
I'm
what's
like,
there,
Yeah, of course.
which is exactly what you were asking for. And suddenly, like, he feels like he got to an agreement where literally there was no conversation about it being something else. He does turn around and is like, I am paying for your bath and for whatever services you take on the night, but may I ask for your company later tonight? Dinner, wine.
No. This is a house of healing. This is a holy place. You will not carry out this kind of business here.
Oh, no.
And I'm looking at you too.
I am well known, and my fiance is waiting for me back home. I am just wanting to show the gratitude to somebody who understands when a man is of good standing and good blood and good families.
And I kind of laugh. Gordon, this fuck is trying to pay for me. What do you think about that?
It's like, fuck off! And he's already again in the milk,
We're just laughing at him.
and he's like, he turns around. Well, there's not much point of staying here. This lady obviously is not interested in my company, and she will not take a compliment from a man of the world. I will pay the full price. Let me know when you need the money.
Up front.
Ah!
I will do so. I will have my men bring a carriage full of gold for you. Do you take other gems? Or is this some place that doesn't even have a bank?
I guess
They do have a bank here.
I I mean,
And the bank, what it does is it takes things of high value, either pieces of art, gems,
they
or
always valued the same everywhere?
yeah, gold basically goes by weight.
Okay.
And like we just spoke of, one of the reasons why gold is valuable in the world of fantasy that we're playing in is because the gold can be transmuted into spiritual energy.
Right.
So besides that, it's a pretty metal, just like in the real world, because gold means jack shit unless people want it.
Right.
But in this world of fantasy, gold is a really good measure of wealth because it can mean that you can ask the gods for good things, basically.
Cool.
So yeah, you do have a bank in the keep that can do the transactions and everything. It's like, just let me know what ledger you have and under whose name it is, and we will put the money in there. Run me again. What's the numbers? What's the what I gotta pay?
Top design, I guess.
Yeah, no, but it's 10 people times what?
I'm not good at math, but my character would be.
What's the price?
20,000.
20,000?
Is it?
No, 2,000?
Retail
Yeah,
price?
2,000
times 10.
Times 10,
10.
20,000. Yeah, so
Counts
20.
for the services plus the
Plus-
1,000
plus the-
valued gems.
yeah.
So
The
20,000 gold
plus 10.
plus the 10 diamonds that are required for the
Plus
restoration.
donation that is encouraged.
It's gonna be at least half of the
It's
Gilman
18%.
And don't skip on the donation, darling.
Why would I? This is pocket money for my family.
Clearly.
I will go see if I have it on my horse.
What's your character's name again?
This guy, you
The
don't know.
tiefling.
You don't know the name of the
Okay.
tiefling.
Team.
My family will know that Madame Leaf did this negotiation. I appreciate your good manners. I will take off. I will make sure that in the next 2 days the gold and the diamonds are here. And then on the third day, the bodies of my cousins will be here. Should I expect that by the third day, they will come back to life and be at my service again?
So yes, I have a ledger and I'm kind of like making an appointment.
Okay. And you do know that the high priest.
You doing this?
I don't know.
Yeah.
You know that the high priest can only revive one person at a time. So it's gonna
Right, so
take
it's gonna be
10
10
days
days.
before they revive everyone.
And so does he leave? Does the tiefling leave?
Yeah. After
he
that,
leaves the temple?
you do the ledger.
When-
You give the contract. He signs that he'll pay in the next 2 days, and then you state like the lead time for this is gonna be 1 day. The gods do not work as a factory. You will have your blessings as they see fit, which will take at least a 10-day for all of your family to come back to life. You tell him this, and he kind of gets a little bit scuffed, and he's like, "Do you not have 10 priests that can do this in the same day?"
The gods work in mysterious ways.
I believe they do.
and I'm gonna give him a little speech on being careful, kind of like not. I mean, this is other people's lives. Kind of like try not to kill people, please.
I do not kill them. They knew what their risks were. They were warriors, and they
Trying to
died.
revive him.
They died fighting like they were supposed to. But they will be back. Now again, whoosh, he does his switch. He's done like 5 times. He's done that,
And he leaves the temple.
and then now he leaves.
He's got
Okay,
this
as-
incredible
as-
He's coming out with a cape.
As me and Theo see him leave the temple, we'll whisper to her or him.
Yeah.
We'll say, "Hey, I'll be right back. Let me just do something real quick. You keep watch outside. Make sure nobody comes in."
Are you gonna rob him?
Quickly before he leaves, as he is exiting, I just give it like
Leave me be!
we just laugh. What an ass! I make sure that he can hear
Yeah.
as he's exiting.
He's like stomping out.
I just want to sneak inside after I see him leave
Okay.
and approach Slit and say, "Hey, I know you had a confrontation with that guy. He seems like an asshole.
Hey, Robin.
Hey, hey, I heard some diamonds. Some gold's gonna come in. You hear
So-
anything about
Hey,
that?"
wait till Leaf's not around.
Oh. Alright, I'll
Hey,
slow
can
the
you guys
fast-
do
I'll-
business somewhere else? The dwarf is like there. Like, I am tired of listening to all you guys just fucking bickering.
Okay, so
We'll talk about it over dinner.
You want to meet up at a tavern?
I'll see you at the
somewhere
tavern.
there? Okay, alright, we'll meet there at 8.
Sounds good.
And I go out and I meet with Fia. And I say,
That-
hey,
that little
we
lady
gotta
is
meet up with
trouble,
this girl,
Slith.
this Slith, this wizard.
Oh, I know Slith. She buys
Be
me rounds
careful.
all the time.
Oh, I know.
We're gonna
She
meet
is
up with her at the tavern. She's
kinda
gonna
like
give
her,
us
why I
the
like her.
DL.
Okay.
I think Theo in his mind is just like, what does my life come to?
Like, oh, this is crazy.
So,
What am I
where do you
doing?
guys want to take? So, it's 10 a.m. You've been doing all this stuff, and we get a little break. You got like an hour.
We got a tavern a little earlier. than
where,
that.
where you do your regular menial tasks. You do your job, which is walking around, taking documents for like the shift changes, the reports from the guards coming back from patrol. You get your bearings again. You dress yourself. And how do you dress while you're on the keep? Is this like robes, like formal wear? Do you wear like adventurous wizard?
It is not obvious that I am a wizard
Okay.
from my attire.
Okay.
I'm not dressing super fancy. It is a fairly inconspicuous outfit.
Okay.
Just sort of standard commoner stuff. A tunic, breeches,
Okay.
black leather boots. You know, a little decorative. It's it's not on the modest side. But
Is this like a
A
Catherine
slit. She looks like a
Zeta-Jones?
yeah, little yeah.
It's like Catherine Zeta-Jones.
Yeah,
That's what I imagine, just
Yeah.
elvish.
Yeah.
Okay.
exactly.
I mean, I'm imagining that you have kind of like a robe made of satin, but you pretend it's silk.
Yeah.
That's right. Yes.
What's wrong with that?
Because part of my hustle is
That's exactly what you don't
suckering
know.
like rich fucks into things.
Hell yeah.
All right. So in this little spread of time, which is just basically a short rest, you haven't gotten into a fight or anything, so you don't have to recoup any resources right now.
But that doesn't make patience.
There's two
Roll for
levels
patience.
of
Damn it.
rest. You got a short rest, which is an hour of not doing anything strenuous, or a long rest, which is 8 hours. Normally, when you think of a long rest, is people go to sleep, do camp, whatever. But the reality is, as long as you stay put and you're not doing anything that's super intense, you basically, that's when you recoup your hit points. That's when you recoup your
Is there an
your
apothecary in
power.
this area?
Yes, absolutely.
My
there
mom's
is.
an apothecary,
Yes.
actually.
Correct.
Yeah. Can you
What's
lead
mom's
me
name?
there?
Alestra.
Alestra.
I want to get some type of chloroform or something like that.
You want to buy chloroform from my mum?
That's
She's not that sort of apothecary.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess maybe she is, but I don't need to know about all the
just
business.
some type of anesthetic.
You know what? I'm
or,
gonna wait outside. You can go do what you
Some
gotta
kind
do.
of tranquilizer.
I mean, she does sell like
No.
sedatives and
Yeah,
sort of that
sedatives.
sort of thing.
Yeah.
So
some
tell
type of
me this.
sedatives. Airborne sedatives.
Tell me
that
this.
Can be
Are you
inhaled.
going to the apothecary and are you asking if they
I'm
sell
planning my
something
mission, my man.
to get this? Are you trying to do it through the network of whispers? Are you? What are you? How are you?
Do I see anybody while I'm going through town? Do I see any
Like,
ring signets? Because
yeah.
I've been looking out for them.
What's? Let's say that you have started here a ring like of urchins and little kids that are your informants. What do you call them?
I call them my little birds.
The little
Little
birds.
birds.
So one of your little birds
It's very Sherlock Holmes.
is Paco.
Hey,
Oh,
Paco!
Tell me what's
Paco.
up, Paco.
Paco works in the temple.
¿Qué pasa?
¿Qué onda, Paco?
He is from the like
Even
he's-
though he's a little kid, I'm still looking up to
he,
him.
yeah, well, you were basically same size.
Yeah.
You both have those.
And because Paco is a halfling, but he's really tall for a kid,
Oh, yeah.
and you're kind of short for a lady halfling. So you see Paco, and he comes over, and he's got his hands. He had little suspenders and little black pants with a
Paco, we're
shirt.
gonna be rich, Paco.
This Paco tells a lot.
He comes over and he's like, "Hey, what's going on?"
Hey, about this little thing going on at the temple.
I wanted to tell you, but I had to tell Madame Leaf. You know how she is. She works with all this stuff, but
She's
I was
really
like,
strict.
it would be very unfortunate if the 10 gems would just disappear. You know what? No, my mom. You know how much she's like to buy with that? Like a lot of. I would get like a cart full of cheese and do like just eat tortas of cheese all day long, dude.
Man, we would be flowing in the
And he starts kind of
tortas.
dancing. He does a little halfway dancing. He's like,
All right.
That's such a like little kid way to use that money.
You know anywhere we can get any like chloroform or sedatives or tranquilizers or anything? We need to have a plan here.
and you
We
see
gotta-
his face, kid, like, get the what? Sorry, this is not my first language, dude. The chloroforms?
Yeah, you know any other rogues in the area? You know any other people experienced in these type of arts?
What, like criminals? Do I look like a criminal just because I'm not from here?
You know, it's being secret.
I work in the temple, dude. I'm a good boy. I'm trying to be good. You're the one trying to pull me to do all this bullshit.
Hey man, how about this? You can make a distraction.
No,
You can make a distraction for
I
us.
don't want to do this.
You have a part of it.
I want-
we
yeah.
get it. We
get
you all the
for the
tortas.
cheese. Are we talking
So
about the
many
cheese?
tortas, you can't even count
Are
them.
we talking about the cheese again? Or are you talking about the chloroforms, whatever?
The
What
money,
they-
the diamonds, man. Think about the diamonds.
Yeah, but what are you looking for? I don't even know what you want. Is that a kind of goblin? Or
Take your
chloroforms?
drugs, man.
You need drugs? Ooh.
Things to make people sleep.
You know what? I just heard there's an old lady, kind of like you, that lives in the Wonderland. She called Shanti.
Shanti.
Shanti, she used to live in the wildlands, but now things crazy. So she was like, fuck this shit. I want to go to the keep. I want to sell herbs over there. She sells horses. Like old ladies go and buy tea, but also like the, you know, the guy they call like Grandpa Joe in the barn. He likes to smoke those weeds from the fence.
Oh, yeah.
He's always like, really?
Yeah, you're talking about that stuff that smells like really skunky?
It smells funny. I always go over there and then I'm laughing a lot. And I don't know if it's just Grandpa Joe is really funny. But when I'm around him, everything seems super cool. Food tastes better, dude.
I mean, Paco.
Imagine eating a torta near Grandpa Joe and he's smelling like the thing.
Paco. I hear you.
So what I'm telling you, I think what I'm telling you, if you're looking for the chloroforms, if you're looking for the chloroforms, I think that Shante might know where the goblins are. But you know what? I'm super hungry. I want a torta of cheese, and that is like $1 gold, dude.
Paco, I will
In
get
this
you one right
economy,
now.
a little boy like me, if
Here.
I go to the orphanage, you know what they're gonna give me? Fucking old bread.
Here, Paco. Go get you something nice. Paco.
Is there a torta stand here in the
I
game
know.
of Borderlands? I want one now.
You living la good life. What? For me, for Paco.
Yeah, for you, Paco.
Dude.
You're gonna help us out, right? You're gonna be a little man on the inside.
I'm a little man.
got it.
Little man. Halfling to halfling.
That's
He just
weird.
walks away. He's like, I just walk into people like, $2 good.
Hey.
Paco's rich, bitch. And he's just walking away.
I am Team Paco in this entire adventure. If Paco has no fans, I have died.
Paco's my inside man. You're teaming up with me.
That's
You're
incredible.
getting in good with Paco. Paco's my boy.
So, yeah, that's the information you get from Paco. Your little bird.
Amazing.
You think
I
you're gonna
wanted-
get this just 'cause I'm not from-
Could I have confirmed with him about what I heard that it's going to be happening in the next couple days? They're going to be coming in.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, that's what he heard.
I think that when you ask, he does tell you, like, well, you know, Madame Leaf told me to go check if the lady soul had put an egg. but she didn't. And the lady soul was not Phoenix. So I came back and I was gonna tell her, but she was super
Such a
into
callback.
this conversation with the devil. Not the real devil, like the,
Hey, Paco, you're gonna know a lot of stuff. But can you let
okay.
me know? Just
No,
come
no.
and find me when they're about to
So
come
I
in.
came back and
Yeah.
I heard them talk, and the devil boy, the noble
The
devil,
one with the crazy
yeah,
horns.
with the
I
horns
saw
with
him.
the ram.
I saw him.
Yeah,
It's crazy.
He looks cool as fuck, dude. I wanted to have horns. If
No, Paco.
you know,
No, you don't want that, Paco.
if we get the gems, dude, it gotta be the card with the cheese, and maybe I'm gonna buy some horns.
Yeah,
I
I think you
do-
should do that, Paco.
I've seen
Paco,
some.
there's better things for you, my
No,
man.
no,
Isn't the
no.
best thing.
You don't know. I've seen adventurers. They tell stories about them going and fighting monsters. One of them came in and he had a helm and he had like this.
Paco, you're still
red-
young. You gotta figure these things out.
Well, I'm doing it though. I'm doing it.
Alright, Paco.
So
You
yeah.
live your life, Paco.
So he talked to Madame Leaf and he said that the money is coming in next 2 days. He's Cuban apparently. In 2 days he come in.
No, amazing.
He gotta say hello to your little friend as me.
We got enough time to go visit that witch. Did you write down what her name
Shanti.
was? Shanti. You gotta
Shanti.
Go visit Shanti. I go to
I'm
Theo
offense.
and tell him
I
about
don't-
my little conversation
Okay.
with Paco.
I don't know that I've like agreed to do anything yet, and I do have to say there is a part of me that's like,
Like, come on, just do it. Come on.
I
It
don't-
doesn't matter.
I don't like the idea, if I'm being honest.
Why?
Of letting 10
why
people
are you
die.
against it? What's
Of
the holdup?
Of letting 10 people die that could otherwise be
10
revived.
people are they would have died before you. They would have died. They
Well, they're
already
dead.
died.
They're
So-
dead.
They're already dead. It has
Now-
nothing to do
So,
with you.
I was gonna
Theo.
say-
You do know there's a time frame.
Yeah.
If they do not get raised in that time frame, it's no longer a possibility.
Yeah.
So, if it takes days for them to take everything in, and then it disappears, potentially, that time window is not going to
Yeah.
be available, and they're not going to.
So my request would be, if you want sort of some backup in this, and you've
Okay.
sort of already told me about it, so at this point it's kind of like either you go or I go.
I see we got a player on right?
I would like to. I want to wait until the last day. I also think it'll actually be sort of better at the end of the day, because if we give it a 10-day,
Yeah, but
which is the amount it's going to take to revive these people, the only material components are the gemstones. So we lose out on a couple thousand gold. That's fine. There's a couple
there's
thousand
so
gold
much
left
gold
in.
though.
But also
ton
these
of
people's
gold.
lives. And so if we let them be resurrected and we do the heist on the day that the last person's resurrected,
Why don't we
first
just-
of all, nobody's going to be expecting it because all the other resurrections were not without hitch. Secondly, after that, I mean, it's still a lot of money.
Slith will still be there till the end of the resurrection.
But we have to, what I'm saying is we can't
So
steal
we
all
can wait until the end.
yeah, if
Because
we,
the gold will still be
the
there.
gold will still be there. The stuff that they pay to the temple will be in the bank.
We could have
But the stuff, the
we could
material
have all the
components just
gold,
won't be available.
but not the diamonds.
Exactly.
But I love diamonds though. They're so
You can-
nice. They're so
you can-
shiny.
You can change your gold.
They're so
You can
shiny.
change your gold into diamonds.
Make
What I'm
them
saying.
nice rings. You can sell them for so much money.
Or
But
that-
why do you care about the lives so much? It's just random warriors. They died on the battlefield. Why does it matter?
They're
They
pe-
already died. They're resurrecting them. That's wrong as it is.
They're people who somebody loves. Who's going to bring them back? Like what? Who? am I
Why?
to
Why
say?
does it matter? We can get 10 diamonds.
So,
you know how much
so
the
guys-
diamonds sell for?
This conversation
Yeah.
continues to go on,
Yeah.
and you may decide if you got to something. Probably it sounds like you won't. It sounds like you're having that philosophical question of what should you do, and
Probably
that is good to
compromise
have,
somehow.
like kind of Damocles sword
Yeah.
floating around you. But let's change the spotlight to what you.
Will you
Yeah.
at least help me with this witch lady in order to
I'll
plan
help
this,
you.
and we can figure it out along the way.
I'll
We can
help you
figure
with the
out
witch
what we're
lady.
gonna do.
Sure.
So Sliff,
Yes.
what do you want to do?
I have exited the bath.
Okay. And you were trying to get with the devil person, the tiefling, right?
Trying to what?
You were trying to get to him, or did you just want to say that under your breath, where you were like, "What?"
Oh yeah, I was just pissing
Okay.
him off more.
Gotcha.
That was all.
So he does like look super bad, but it's I want to make it weird, but the dude is kind of like now more challenged to try to sweep you off your feet, and not in a good way. Like he's not. He's just now like I can have everything I want. That's not something you'll see. I'm just saying it on the meta because that's part of the. I just want to set it up so that you understand what's happening with the NPC out there. What do you want to do?
So, I'm imagining fast forwarding to sort of like drinks later the night with the whole group.
Okay.
But
oh yeah, we planned
but
to meet
before
the tavern.
that, as just in this moment to sort of close out this thread, I get out of the tub, I get my clothes on, I get dressed. Gorland's there, and I'm kind of aiming to. So I've got a little hustle running on him now, where there's
On
these
Borderland?
theoretical gems coming in, and strangely this whole thing kind of aligns with that narrative. So I talked to him about how I think that might have been my gem shipment. I think this whole thing might be fucked, and just to try to like diffuse it. But maybe there's a way to recover them. Take me to dinner tonight, and I'm basically getting him to buy me stuff.
That's
my
fine.
dinner.
And he's right. Yeah, that's.
Is it gonna be a situation where you meet up with Gorlon in the tavern, and then me and Theo are like at the back, like
I'll have dinner with Gorlan, and then I'll meet you guys afterwards.
we're like
But
off to the side, like waiting on you to do this?
as we're leaving, as we're closing out of the temple, and Gorlan has left, and Leaf is there,
And you see us arguing.
I go over to Leaf and I say, "Darling, I'm very sorry about all the trouble that I caused. I didn't mean for it to turn into a thing. He was just such an ass."
Oh, you're doing amazing.
I apologize.
I guess in my mind you were caught between these two guys also.
Yeah. Can I make it up to you? Can I buy you a drink at the tavern later tonight?
Sure. I think my feelings towards you are maybe I don't have a real idea of how much of an asshole you are probably, and because this guy over here has sticky fingers, so I'm like sorry. Yeah, probably I kind of like think highly of you.
Drink. I'll get you
Sorry. Where did you get the Guinness?
It's been sitting here for like 30
Oh.
minutes. I don't know why it
There's
didn't.
Guinness on the fridge.
It's the nitro.
You
That's
want
what it does.
It's
I do
the
enjoy
cartridge.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'll get you a little more.
No, you're good. You're good. That's fine.
Yeah, it should be enough.
Yeah, that's
They
plenty.
have very minimal spillage.
Anybody need anything from the
I'm-
fridge?
I'm sad. I'm so sorry, y'all. I don't know why that happened. It's been sitting here for a second.
Wild.
I've done more than one.
Must be the
party
nitrogen
fouls.
capsule.
I guess. It's delicious, though.
Yeah.
Oh, does it have like an actual capsule in it of nitrogen?
Oh
Yeah.
really?
Yeah, Guinness cans do.
That's why it tastes so fucking good.
That's right. Because like on a tap, it's like nitrogen.
Ooh.
I'm good. I got it.
Tavern
Infused.
time.
But in a can, yeah, that's why the cans are actually really good. Even if you just pour them into a pint glass, it bursts the nitrogen capsule. And
Yeah. This is my post pizza dessert. This is my dessert beer.
there you go.
Would
Is
you
it
know
like
if
for
it was?
flavor only?
What's that?
Is it for flavor only?
No, it's just part of like the foaming
It's the
of
gases.
it and something, and the gases that are in it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's like when they do nitro brew coffee. It just like has like, it changes the flavor profile because of the like gas content. And
It's
I don't
like
totally
a flat
know.
beverage versus a carbonated beverage, whereas the nitro puts a different kind of feel into it.
Makes it like milkier a little bit. Anyway,
To the tavern?
to the tavern.
to the tavern.
To the tavern.
To the tavern.
Where's the tavern?
The travel.
So
no,
as you're
tavern's
walking through the
9
street,
here.
it's been great. I just want to give them a little moment to kind of also construct a little bit of the story that
Yeah, they
they're
need more
doing
building.
individually. As you're walking, you see again this guard Bartho, who was he took over the situation in the temple.
Yeah.
And he's with the two men that he was working with. And he kind of turns around and sees you and kind of lets them go. And you see that they're talking to a very small halfling lady that you have seen around. She's basically like a barn hand that takes care of a lot of the animals that produce like the milk.
All right.
Basically goats, cows, and a little bit of weird animals you don't know where they come from. They're basically fantasy animals that they also use as herd animals. And she's very concerned, and she's talking to them. And Bartha turns and sees you walking through the street. And he is very respectful, and he just turns around and says, "Lady."
And this is at the barn?
And
right by the temple.
this is in the street. They're not in the barn.
But right by the barn?
The halfling lady works
Right
at the barn. But she was seeking the guards, and specifically Bartha, who's kind of like a small figure of authority right now. People say that he might have everything that's required to be the next captain, but everyone's saying he's not going to be because Theo might be in for the job.
The nipple baby.
That's potentially why the hate is happening. But Bartha seems to be somebody who's very on top of his game. And he turns around and he's kind of thinking about things, and something clicks. And he turns around and is like, "Lady, if you have a second."
For you, Bartha, yes, of course. And by the way, thank you so much for diffusing the situation. It was getting awkward in there. And who hits on someone in a cathedral? Jeez.
What an animal.
Oh. Brute.
That do not want to be racist. It's always tieflings doing this.
The worst. Tieflings. Ugh.
We finally figured out Bardo's fatal flaw.
But I want to believe that it's not the fact that he's a tiefling, but that he's an aristocrat that has lived in just all of this privilege. And he comes over here and believes he's a fucking somebody. He's just another man, just like anybody else here. I apologize in his name, and I am sorry that we were not there to catch it before it happened.
Everything's fine. It's sorted, and thanks to you. I appreciate your presence.
If I may, I hear through the vines that you might have studied the arcane arts.
Yes, that's right.
Well,
It's not something I generally broadcast.
I will not do so because I understand the preference of some people to not speak of that. The people, especially here in these areas, are not fond of those who can use the magics.
It is sometimes frowned upon.
Many believe that they're witches or touched by demons or like elder gods of darkness. Chaos is already a problem around here, so anything is a good reason to hate on people. And there will be a lot of people here that will not see you with good eyes. Those who do not find your favor when they're looking for something that they are not allowed to get from you. But also those who will see you as somebody from outside. Yet, I am in dire need of somebody with your skills.
Go on.
He turns around and he points at the Lady Halfling. And the Lady Halfling is Sprite. She looks like she's a hard worker that is out in the sun all day working, doing her thing. Her name is Cornflower. She presents herself, "My name is Cornflower, and I need a lot of help. I did an oopsie. I left the barn open and all the little billy goats have gone out and they're just spread out through the whole keep. I do not have the brain to find them. So I was wondering, and maybe you have some skills, some of the magics that Mr. Boff was telling us about, that you may find it, or have some of your friends. I know you got a lot of friends. I do not judge why you got a lot of friends. All of them seem to be men.
Am I standing right there?
Do you want to step into the situation?
No, we were supposed to be together
So Sliff was walking.
We're,
To
so
the
this
tavern.
is me like kind of immediately after the
Ah,
cathedral,
okay,
or this
never
is me
mind.
headed towards the tavern.
You're walking towards the tavern.
Okay, got it.
You may have walked together if you want.
You
Is
did
that
offer
okay?
to buy a drink.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
Is that
you're-
okay?
you're
Okay,
right.
so you're there,
Yeah, she's like shadowing.
and she turns around. And,
I'm very worried about the sheep.
and it's gonna be a great problem because I was the responsible one for them, and if we don't have the goats, goodness Lord, how am I gonna make cheese that is required for all the kids?
For
I
the
love
kids.
the cheese. Even Paco's the one that loves it. So he's my boy.
Think of the cheese.
How are we gonna make Jordan without
Tacos.
cheese?
Paco works at the bar.
No, Paco. So
Cathedral.
the
It's
cheese
just
that is
sun.
made on the barn goes everywhere. But one of the places that
Tortas.
they
The
send it,
tortas.
quesadillas.
Yeah, exactly.
so one of the
Yes.
places that consumes
Paco's
the
love of
cheese is the temple because it is one of the cheapest food. Like cheese and fruit is one of the cheapest meals in the tavern and just the general eateries of everyone. Like when you go out and you work in the farms, you take a little just like something to tie in just cheese, fruit, probably dried fruit and some nuts, and that's your meal. So it's very important because it keeps well. It has a lot of water, so it just maintains everyone so they have energy and they have everything that they need. It's a very robust meal for something so cheap. So yeah, not having the goats is kind of an issue. Definitely, you understand it's not the keep is not gonna fall because they don't have the goats. But she might get in trouble because they might need to buy new goats. And they cannot find them. And also, she's gonna get in trouble because her job literally is to, keep them safe and where they need to be.
Where are the stables on the map? If the stables
The
are
barn is here.
The barn is near the entrance, so that
number 2.
Yep.
Okay.
So number 2 is the barn.
Right by the temple.
And you can see that they have the livestock. They have some pigs, and you see Paco looking at that lady pig, and he's just standing there.
Studying.
Just checking out the pigs.
And you see that he has a coin in each hand, and he's just looking at the pig.
Yes.
Gold coins.
And on top of the animals, the barn animals that they have a lot of mounts, mules, horses, anything that they would grant for services for people to ride out or to go and bring stuff in. They have little, what you call them, little carts that they rent to bring in like vegetables and whatever they're farming. So lady Cornflower is like, it would be more than gracious to get your help. I wouldn't go and bother the powers of the gods for something like this, but if you can help, I'd be so grateful. I would pray for 10 days if it was required.
Oh, I would go for regardless.
Darling, we'll see what we can do. Leaf. So what are the animals that are missing? There's sheep. There's
It's just goats.
It's just
just goats. Okay, and they've left it and they don't know where they are.
I left
But
it
they're-
open and they ran away, and those goats are really young, so they're just
It's-
mischievous and adventurous.
Do you keep outside the keep?
No, they're inside. They gotta be somewhere, but they're just small, so tiny.
Like hide and seek.
Yeah.
It's like every Legend of Zelda game. The chickens get out and you have to go like collect
Yep.
the chickens, right?
All right, I think I got a plan for us, Leaf.
Okay.
What does she hate?
They're goats.
They're goats.
They're goats.
What do goats hate? Wolves.
Can't argue with that. I guess.
What did she do?
I like how shortly you waited before.
So you
Yeah.
wanna
Yeah, this is-
so you want to
where does this
traumatize
go?
these little.
Well, if they
where wolves leak. The wolves.
if they hear a wolf sound, so I'm gonna okay.
Ooh,
So
actually.
if they hear if it's here, so I'm gonna go kind of like around here-ish because they probably haven't gone too far yet.
to like drive them back.
Or if
And-
they hear wolf, they will probably
They might
think
run
of
away.
going back home
Yeah.
to the safe place.
Before you do that, can I roll a luck check to see if I found a goat while we were walking to the
So
tavern?
we're
Yes.
after you got the conversation, because this kind of happened simultaneously. And then you're moving. You're going to the tavern after.
I think so.
You
We're,
continue your discussion, and you're walking over
Yeah.
there because you're supposed to meet with.
I'm
them.
just saying.
He's walking like normal in the middle of the road,
Yeah.
and I'm just like scurrying across like the
yeah,
shadows.
and I fully look like I'm talking to myself. I'm like, I'm just saying that if the goal here is, you know, to sort of stabilize finances, that will still be possible, and we can let the people be revivified at the same time. It's really no trouble.
Blish, blush,
you know, like that
yeah.
kind of.
So do this for me. Roll a d20, and there's 12 ghosts that are disappeared, and there's 14 locations.
Okay.
I think we should play a game
If you
for the
roll
lives
from
of
1 to
these
12,
Mhm.
I'll pick where you're actually at the moment
Okay.
by rolling again to see where.
Cool.
And you'll find a goat that's perhaps around those parts. What was that? 20?
Natural 20.
Okay.
One time in my life, I'm bummed to have a natural 20.
So no.
Why
You-
is that bad?
Because
you-
I don't find any goats.
So
The
you
shape?
you
Damn
can
it.
you continue to have the conversation and walk over there.
But I am having a great hair day.
But something good comes from that 20. All right. So going back to you guys.
Yeah. So Leaf, here's the plan. I'm gonna make it sound like there's wolves around here,
Oh, I can help with that, actually.
oh,
and so we're gonna triangulate.
Wait, hold on, madame, lady, madame. Oh, could you please not do the sounds of wolves within our keep? Do you know how many calls for attention will be drawn by the people that live here that suddenly hear that there's wolves running around?
But we can tell the guard that we're gonna do this.
I am the guard. I am Bartho. I am talking to you.
But I'm talking to you. Why don't you
Tell the
inform
guard.
the rest of the guards
Guard.
that we're gonna do this, so they don't get scared when they hear wolf or wolves.
You're asking me to ask guards
All right.
to control farm people from not being afraid of wolves. Do
Well, asking
me
you
a persuasion.
To tell
You know what?
everybody.
Okay, so as a player,
I can do it
understand.
myself. I can cast some sort of megaphones for myself, and I can make an announcement.
Somewhere distantly in the city,
There will
Theo,
be.
Theo just doubles
Well,
over
Pay
laughing.
attention, everybody.
Leaf. If I might suggest, what do goats love?
Not wolves.
They like to have sex with one another. So
I was gonna fucking
instead of wolves,
These are
why don't we
kids,
do mating
so they
calls?
So Cornflower turns around and was like, "Well, the lady might be over-sexualized, and according to other people, I do not judge. However you decide to live your life.
Stereotypes, all right.
But
Here we are.
what I do
Just
want to say
say
is, even though these are really young goats, they're old lady goats, and we do have them because those are the goats that give you milk. And even though they're young, they do respond to the sound of a male goat who is doing his mating call.
Oh.
She ain't not wrong. I don't know where that went into.
All right, so
Yeah.
so let's go back to the farmhouse, and we'll make the mating call sounds of goats. Hopefully
I
that
have
will
no
attract
idea
them
how
in.
that sounds.
Oh, you'll be surprised. It's very sexy. The goats just go in and they're like, man.
Yeah,
And
girl.
the lady goats just go crazy about all that.
Does this sound like a good plan? So if I'll be the beacon, why don't you sort of comb the perimeter and you can kind of guide them back in? What do you think?
Okay.
Do you have a better plan?
Sure. No.
Okay. All right. So I'll go to the farmhouse, and I will use my druid craft to do a sensory effect.
Okay.
The sound of an animal.
So, before you do the actual effect, do you want to do a nature roll to try to understand what type of sound you need to make?
Sure.
Or you can do, if you have animal handling,
I have animal handling. Yeah.
whatever you choose, that's what I'm going to go with as your skill.
Okay.
The difficulty to know that kind of sound is going to be 10. A 15 means you specifically know, for whatever reason, what is the sexiest sound for a male goat to
Goats
do.
Can I also make us roll just for knowledge?
You're so curious.
It'll come up in conversation later.
Yeah. That's
You're horrible at goat
a
sounds.
10. Yeah.
Like, what is that
Oh,
guttural
You
sound in
kind
the
of know how
distance?
to do one.
25. Nat 20 plus 5.
Hey!
Let's say that in your arcane studies,
So
one
proud.
of the
studied-
demonology,
She studied this.
the demonology
He's got a doctorate in
documents
it.
really
Made a
went
thesis paper.
super in to witchery.
Oh yeah.
And the male goat is a very important part. So there's a lot of spells of higher levels, charm spells, that involve that your verbal component is actually doing the vocalization of a male goat. So you know exactly what is the sexiest male goat sound that you need to do.
Incredible.
You might want to get out as soon as they get
I love the game Dungeons and Dragons.
Is it made easy sometimes?
there. Just make sure to have protection, DJ.
Are you gonna Google what a mating sound?
Yeah, he's probably
Or
gonna
a
look up
goat
the
is?
sound effect. He's
Can
an
I-
effects
No.
artist.
Can I request that you listen to it and then you just try to make the sound?
I'll be right back.
So, you don't understand why, but Slith suddenly goes into like, all my life, I thought I would never use this knowledge. And she's just prepping herself, and she's like coming back, and she's just like Eminem in that 8 Mile movie.
Yeah.
Shady.
She's prepping, and she's ready. And then,
All right, are you in position?
now the druidcraft.
So you tell me how good my impression was.
So you.
Here's the. That is a goat sound.
So power tokens, you hold on to them.
Oh, we told on it.
Oh,
Right.
okay.
He's just
You don't-
doing it
You
repeatedly.
need to cash them in.
Okay.
You just know that you've used them by putting them outside of your car.
Got it.
Bird.
And then when we do the res, you take it back. That is horrible.
Honestly, good job.
Nailed it.
So you see Slith prepare, and she goes 8 Mile on it, and she's like,
And this is suddenly
and then suddenly
She's just coming
Music
out of
was
nowhere.
only you
This-
want it.
blood-curdling scream that sounds like somebody's being slain in the woods.
Not much better than the wolf sounds.
Bartho, yeah, Bartho is like, what the fuck are you doing?
You asked for this.
I asked you not to like disturb the peace. And he kind of calms down and is like, I asked for your help. I will be grateful for. And immediately when he's talking, you hear, and you turn around, roll me a d12.
Yes.
That's how many of the goats
6.
turn up in the next 2 minutes.
So Druidcraft, you can recreate the sound of an animal. With thaumaturgy, I can boom.
Can you amplify me?
I can amplify it.
Let's
three-
combo this
three
shit.
times.
Yeah, combo move.
So
Extra traumatize everybody.
So
Extra traumatized.
so suddenly, wherever you guys are, you're getting to the tavern right now.
I'm only saying that. Oh my
And
god.
an echoing sound that you are like,
What
is
is
that a male goat in mating season?
I didn't know.
I
that's what
immediately
he is.
crouched in the shadows.
They usually take
It's
them
a threat.
outside the keep gates to do this.
And I want you to roll a d12 in addition to the 6 that Slid has already.
That's a one.
Oh shit. One more.
One of
7.
us.
The sound extends everywhere it feels. Now you
It
guys
is
don't
heard
know.
in the caves of chaos.
You guys don't know who did what portion of it. What you know is 7 goats out of the 12 show up in the next 2 minutes. And as they come in, Bartho is like, well, I'll be damned. Like, he turns to you both. I knew magic was going to do the thing. Cornflower is like, oh, my precious. You guys did exactly what I was hoping for, and I'm so grateful. Let me do this, because a baby goat is an expensive thing out here in the wildlands. It would have cost us about 5 gold apiece to get another baby goat over here. I am willing to, out of my own pocket, pay you 1 gold for each of the goats that you have recouped. So let me give you 7 coins. I will not take a no as an answer. I am a just woman of halfling ascent.
Yeah, you could just pay us in cheese. That's another option.
I will give you 7 gold worth of cheese.
How
much-
And it's not just gonna be cheese. Near the fence lives an old woman called Shanta that I know. She sells us the biggest, most beautiful spices and fungi that we put on some of the cheese to create some extraordinary. We only sell
What kind
this
of fungi?
inside
Special?
the keep to the nobles and to the lower master of the keep because he loves this. And I, out of my heart and the goodness of your help, I am just so gracious and will give you all the cheese that we have to do this week. And I will tell him that I will give him whatever we have when we have it. I will make that get to you. Do you want it delivered somewhere in particular? Lady, madame, I know that you live in the temple, as most priests do. Is there a place where you would like the cheese to be delivered?
Can I take it just now?
I may need to go get it, and I can meet you up wherever you're going right now. If you have a dinner, I can take it over there. I can go to the tavern, and I can give it to them so they can prep it up and give it to you.
Oh, please, if you would.
7
Put it
gold
in
worth
to-go
of
boxes.
cheese. That is a beautiful thing. And you too are beautiful things. We women need to stick together.
That's right.
And I appreciate you, Barthel. You were the bridge to help us to get to them. But I am thankful that we got to them. And Barthel's like, is that a compliment? Or told me that I was not helpful.
How much cheese do they get?
7 gold worth of cheese is 7 plates worth
Nice.
of cheese. So the meal is for 7 people.
There's also 2 minotaurs in the Caves of Chaos that are like, what just happened?
Yeah, one of them is like, whoa! Something's happening to my body. What made me feel like this? So Cornflower takes the goats and she goes on her way. Goes back to the barn. You still understand that there's 5 more goats somewhere running around.
Keep an eye out for them.
And then you guys go to the town.
Just periodically throughout the night. Not with Druidcraft, but I'll just start doing it. See if a bit more show up.
So you guys walk over there, and when you get
Once
there,
you get drunk enough.
when you get there, there's a lot of people out there, and you see when you get to a tavern, like everybody is out their windows or sitting in a chair outside, and they're talking. It's like, you hear that? you see an old lady. And the voice of the devil, the chaos is here. We're done. And then you see Paco. No, that's not the devil. You know the devil when you see it.
Oh, that's right. He's got
The devil's
curly
got
horns.
horns.
He's
That's
got
right.
horns and they look like ram. That's super cool.
Honestly, he seems dope as fuck.
I don't know why you guys are afraid. It's the devil. And you see his eyes are a little bit red, and it looks like he kind of walked through old Grandpa Joe's barn.
Just saying, he seems
He's like, man, I don't know why you gotta hate on the devil. He is trying to do his thing.
Is he behind the chlorophobes?
Yeah.
All
I
right.
feel like you can hang.
I was the devil. I be like him. I was like, hey, I got horns.
It's sick going to the wish. We just go to Grandpa Joe.
I didn't know. Are you cracking me, lady? Are you cracking me because I'm your boy? He takes the gold again. And he goes into the tavern with you guys.
Yeah.
Paco's like, I got to go. I'm gonna buy a torta cheese.
I think
$1.
for flavor, I think Robin and Paco are having like a very normal conversation, and Theo's sitting next to them like
Normal.
2 or 3 pints deep, and it's just like. And the other thing about Barto, like just like
You're still going.
Yeah.
Jesus
He's
Christ.
just a
you've been
little-
about Barto all
He's-
night.
He's just a little bit taller than your average person, which is great for him. But also, I don't know why he has to shove it in everybody's face all the time. Like, you know, just.
Why he gotta walk so straight? Like,
Yeah,
he's like,
his jaw like a fucking piece of cut glass. I don't understand why he has to do that.
My man, you're way
Sometimes-
better than Barto.
He makes prolonged eye contact with me, and I don't like the way it makes me feel.
Oh, it's super awkward, isn't it?
so it makes me tummy hot, and I don't like it.
That's what I'm trying to teach you, man. It's how to be open. Like, you don't gotta feel that way.
So when you get into
You can
the
be
tavern,
the intimidator.
when you get into the tavern, you'll get a specific reaction. When you walk in, all the guys and some of the ladies turn around and they're like, Ooga is correct. You see some people in there take their hats off and it's like, man, leave.
I'm scoping for marks.
You're looking around. Yeah, there's a lot of people in
It's a
there
target-rich
that
environment.
they're like they turn around and they're like looking at you and they're like, and they're talking.
And of course, since I'm very stealthy, we're sitting in a dark corner.
Okay. In the corner, you see the lady halfling sitting there with her little red cloak. She's sitting with a little pipe, kind of like just doing the Aragorn thing.
Yeah.
All right.
And in
Get
front
some
of the lady halfling is a field just going on in Bartho.
I understand that he's got broad
Save me.
shoulders, so do I.
Save me, Sled!
Oh, Sliff!
Theo, Robin.
Sled!
Oh, Lady Leaf!
Right, Leaf. Join us.
Welcome,
I
Madam
promised
Leaf.
her a round
Hello.
for the troubles that I
Are you
caused
okay?
earlier.
I've had several beers.
Everybody.
Sorry, several pints.
I think we should talk a little quieter in this tavern.
Several pints.
Why would we talk
I
so
think
quiet?
that's more suspicious
think-
than just talking to
Yeah, normal volume is still fine.
It's against what I'm about, but alright.
Is she going on about Bartho again?
Yes.
I'm just
on
saying.
and on and on and on and on.
Yes, she has more experience.
What
Yes,
is
she's
it with
very
him
good at
anyway?
his job. He just doesn't like me. Frankly, I don't understand
mean,
why. I think
I
I'm
don't
a
understand
perfectly
why.
likable fellow.
I'm
Is it
trying,
the whole Gary thing?
Here's the Gary thing.
I'm trying to make her
I mean, you just
understand
get
that
over
she
it,
needs
right?
to be free.
Oh, baby boy, you don't need to worry about all that. Umbras, the tavern keeper, is a very amicable person that just talks to everyone, listens to all your. He knows everything that hurts, and because you come in and like give me a pun, and then you unload, and
We've had a few already.
he's kind of like your psychologist. He's your therapy. He's your friend.
Theo puts a hand on his shoulder and says, Umbrisk, I don't know what I'll do without you.
You could do as good as you can, and I am only here trying to do my best.
Umbers, you looking at getting a little addition onto your bar?
What does that even
Baby
mean?
girl,
Robin?
what are you talking about? He calls baby girl or boy everyone,
Yeah.
and you get that the reason why he does it is because he doesn't know half your names.
Yeah,
He's just
yeah.
very, very friendly and social, and he's very sincere.
Yeah.
But he doesn't have the head to just learn everyone's
Yeah.
name and remember.
He sees
Now-
1,000 patrons
Yeah,
a day.
I wanna pull Umbris close and be, man, look, imagine this. Wild beyond, rich beyond our wildest dreams. You could open up a new section to your bar.
Robin,
You can get more for
Robin?
hire. You can
Robin?
sell to more customers.
Robin, I understand what your dreams are of riches and wealth. I live a perfectly happy life. I have a lot of friends, and I get to do my
Umbris.
money by helping people in here, serving beer, hearing your stories. I have enough of my life. I live a good life. I have 17 kids running around, and
Oh yeah.
this is all I need.
Then Umbris.
That is goat made call again.
He turns around, he's like, that is a perfect impression of a male goat and the sexiest of time in an April evening in the afternoon. I compliment your beautiful rendition. If I was a baby lady goat, ooh boy, I would be burning my loins.
Umbris, can I ask of you? Can I ask you, please? I know you're happy with your life, but
I am.
just as a favor to me, one
Thank
of
you
your
for
best
recognizing
patrons.
that I am a happy man and I do not need anything else from the tangible part of this world.
If you could just do us the best favor of just letting us know if anyone mentions our name or mentions about anything to do with 10 bodies coming into the temple, if you could let us know.
baby girl, I'm gonna tell you one thing. If you do shit that is a little bit sketchy, a little bit risky, that is your choice. I have told you a million times, you can live a better life than that. Don't get me involved in all that shit. I am not gonna be picking out
Okay,
for people
Umbrus,
talking
I'll
about
leave
you.
you out of it.
I appreciate that. I am very sincere. I want things to go right by you, but I would not be doing criminal activity in your name.
Leaf, weren't you saying the same
It's
thing
not
earlier
criminal. It's not
about Rob?
criminal. We're doing good
You can
things.
leave a better life.
We're
couldn't
doing
you?
good things for good people.
After
You're talking about dead people coming into this keep right here.
Yeah,
You're
we're
talking about
gonna,
me
we're
letting
gonna
you
bring
know?
them back to life through what we're doing.
Look, baby girl, I want you to understand. If you
Do
are
you not
looking out
want
for people
lives to
talking
come
about
back?
you involved in this shit, you are not doing something good. Again, I'm gonna stop you right there. Don't let me know, because if I don't know, I don't need to talk.
What's
Got
his
me?
name again?
Umbrus.
Umbrus. Another round.
Every time, baby girl.
Here we go.
As
Maybe I shouldn't
Umbrus
have mentioned this to Umbrus.
as Umbrus walks away and Robin starts talking to the other two women who are sitting at the table, Theo's sitting there for a second and then he sort of leans over and goes, "It does make it feel a little less special that you're just trying to loop in anyone you sort of meet off the street."
Well, I'm trying to. He's trusted. He's a trusted guy.
Am I not trusted?
And what about me? The same guy that
I've
gave
known
you
you
one
for-
goal is sitting with
I've
you
known
guys.
you for one
You
day.
don't know
Umbrus
you
got
don't know
known
what
for a
time
week.
he sat in there, but he's been there for a while, and he's like, "That's what I'm talking about."
Oh, there you go, friends. Go get yourself around and we'll catch up. We're going to meet you outside the
He doesn't
temple
get himself around,
in
he
2
gets other
hours,
people
so
around.
just go and do that.
Yeah, and he just walks.
Okay, I understand, Theo. We gotta be more secretive about it.
I
I can
sort of-
do that. I can be
Yeah,
secretive.
I was sort of under the impression that we had like known each other for a couple of days. I also am Australian now instead of
It's
different areas of the realm.
Yeah.
Where
We're that part of the Guinness curve.
We're reaching the apex. I'll eventually hit Scottish.
Yeah.
I'm
That's
just,
a good
Or
one.
Irish,
trying to
yeah.
get things accomplished by any means.
Yeah. I appreciate that, but I do have to say I don't think that I think that like a small sort of like a tight group like
That
this
sounds
group
smart. Yeah, this is a good little group that we got
Yeah.
going on.
seems
I
better.
want you to roll me a d20,
Me?
Have we looped them in yet?
and
about
you're trying to
what-
roll less than a 6.
Less than a 6?
Yes.
Ooh. 15.
15. Okay.
The one time we
You're
lost.
just sitting there, and you kind of hear a bleeding sound in the far end, but not close. You just like a baby goat, not a male goat. Just like and you turn around, but you don't see anything, and it's too far away, and you're like, fuck.
I'd be like,
But it's not close. It's not close.
You don't know where it is.
Yeah, you failed so it's not close enough where you could see it.
Okay.
Hello, Smith. Hello, Madam Leaf. Honestly, didn't expect to see you at the pub tonight, but a pleasure, I think.
I looked them up and down, inspecting them,
I've been sitting here with Robin for a little while, having a
seeing
couple
if
of
there are any
rounds.
weapons on them.
On Lady Slith and Madame Leaf.
I have a
Do you
big
carry a weapon?
I'm seeing if they have any.
Are you walking
any-
around with your mace?
No, I'm just
Like
observing.
bracelets on
I want to observe
Just
everything about them. If there's any weapons, any
Do
gold, if
you-
I see anything ornate
Is
about
Slith
them.
wearing any kind of weapons? I remember that you told me that you don't have any.
Nope.
Okay.
No
Which
weapons.
makes her more dangerous.
I saw that you got into a spot of trouble up at the temple today. Was
Someone with
everything?
no weapons.
It looked
must
like
use something else.
Barto was handling it, but did it go
Enemies
okay?
Yeah, and I appreciate you backing me up again, darling.
I tried.
Barto handled it. Yeah, he kicked the little shit.
He
out.
does handle it,
But
doesn't
then,
he?
Leaf
You
let him off.
had to mention Barto.
I apologize. Leaf let him off though. She's got a good soul.
Yeah, I think I'm not kind of like reading the room and I'm like, oh, Barto is great. He managed to get everything under control. etc. And I told him, oh, maybe this guy does not need to be thrown in the cellar. So
I mean, they've got a lot of resurrection revenue incoming, so understandable.
So you gave him criticism and he listened to you.
yeah.
Oh
Yes,
my
of course.
God.
He's a very reasonable person.
Incredible.
Well, we just helped him with the goat problem too.
Oh yeah, we have with
That sound, that
was me.
horrible scream. That was
Yeah.
you.
Oh, that was you.
That was not
Amazing.
It was
That was not a horrible scream. That was a
It was
beautiful,
beautiful.
rendition.
Oh,
I would never do
Umbro
anything
around.
like
Thank
that.
you. Speaking of that,
Here is your most robust and burgundy for red wines,
Thank you,
milady.
Empress.
I have brought also some of our roast joint for you. A custom honey mead is here, and I have brought cheese and fruit, and the cheese is a particular
Umbros
blend.
finally brought the next
The
one.
lady cornflower sent over to
did
you.
Cornflower said it already?
She
You
is
go-
quick.
You're in for a treat, you guys.
You
and,
got cornflower cheese.
Her special truffle cheese that only the nobles
Paco
get.
loves that.
I have brought an apple fritter for the lady because I know that you have a sweet tooth for it, and I have brought cider of the most crisp apple that have come from the ferns. Lady Shante keeps on bringing stuff. She does rounds all the time.
You know of Lady Shanti.
Oh, everybody knows about Lady Shante.
Tell me more.
Lady Shante lives outside of the community because you know how the people can be sometimes.
How do we get there?
To her?
Yeah.
You gotta go to the ferns, baby girl. That's a dangerous road.
What kind of danger awaits us there?
The ferns? Alligators, all kind of critters, lizard folk that eat people for fun. That's the kind of fun you gotta find in the fence. Why are you looking for Shante?
I was just trying to, you know, just doing normal things.
Do not speak a word or a lick more of what you're talking, because I know where you're going, and I don't want to hear it, right?
Yes, you don't want to
Okay.
hear about it.
So, if you're looking for Shante for whatever reason, she does come here, but it is very sporadic. You gotta be looking out for her.
When was the last time you saw her around these parts?
She was here a couple days ago. She was bringing her spices. She brought some of the things that are required to do potions to the apothecary.
Sorry. As someone who lives in town, do I know Lady Shanti?
Lady Shanti is an older hermit lady. She was run out from the keep when people started accusing her of dark arts witchery.
If she's like kind of an apothecary person, would she maybe have a relationship with my mother?
Yes, she.
Okay.
So her whole thing is just. It looks like she brewing potions, spices, brews, stews, all sorts of things. Either culinary or of the sort to do alchemist activity. So it lines up with the fears of people.
Okay.
It's like that's the kind of thing that you hear, and it's like
She's
it's
a witch. Yeah, yeah.
Exactly.
Okay.
Oh, you guys tried the cheese. Oh my god.
It's so creamy.
It is the creamiest thing you're gonna try today.
Truffle cheese. Oh my god.
It is the last thing you need to test so that you know what magic feels in your mouth like.
Incredible.
Lady
usually don't make
Cornflower
fancy.
sends her best regards, and I do so too, because if you will, I will just take a little bit of
Umbro,
it.
have a bite.
And he has a, oh, it tastes like my first kiss. He just walks away.
What can I
Baby
ask
folk, you stay good, you stay fresh, don't do any crimes.
Before-
I'm looking at one of you specifically.
Before he leaves, can I just ask, what do people usually take to the fence?
To the fence? Probably you're gonna have to take some mercenaries. Or some guide or some tribe people
It's
that
dangerous.
normally walk over there, because
Or
it's
just-
really, really dangerous.
There's lizard
I don't know
folk.
if it'd
There's
be
lizard
worth
folk
it.
that eat people. There's mud.
I
What
prefer
if-
not to be eaten or be around mud.
Does anyone know where, what is it, Uncle Joe, Grandpa Joe?
I almost certainly probably do know where Grandpa Joe lives.
Does he live within town limits?
He
Sort
does.
of, yeah.
He does. He
I
works at
think
the
it might
barn.
be better if we hit up Grandpa Joe.
For those chloroforms.
The only problem,
Maybe blow some smoke
The-
into the
the best
building.
part of Grandpa Joe is the worst part of Grandpa Joe, which is that when you get within a certain radius of Grandpa Joe, you just sort of are breathing in whatever kind of thing he's putting off at the moment.
You see one of the stools move on its own
I think-
around your table and just kind of position itself. And you were not able to see Paco that's putting it up there, and then he's climbing onto it and sitting on a big person.
Paco.
And
Hi,
he's
Paco.
got a huge torta full of cheese.
Aw.
Wait,
He's
where
like-
at?
Oh yeah, baby.
Where
And he
at?
sits
Where-
with you
He's
guys,
at the tavern.
and he's like, This is what life is about. And
Yeah, I
he
want
just
to
starts-
go talk to Paco. Say, hey,
I'm gonna say, don't
we-
interrupt him. He's eating.
we
I need this kid
No,
to
he can eat. But as he's eating, I'm just saying.
You can't interrupt the torta.
I'm gonna play with that. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
gonna bite into it. He kind of
Everyone-
stops because you start talking to him.
Yeah,
and
all-
he
all
just-
No,
three of
Paco,
us-
Paco,
All three of us are
continue.
like, wait,
Continue eating.
let him finish the torta.
Robin,
Okay.
it's torta time.
Okay.
It's torta time.
Torta.
It's torta time. That's going to be a key word for us moving forward. It's
Torta.
torta time.
It's torta
Wait,
time.
wait, hey, don't pile into her. We're working here, right?
I want to
The
as
torta I don't eat today might be the 3 tortas that I eat tomorrow. What's up?
Let him eat his torta, Robin.
Honestly-
No, Paco, finish your torta.
No.
We'll talk later after you finish your meal.
Are we talking business? Does this mean that I might got some gold? Because I live day to day. Life is difficult for somebody who like me. Right now I have plenty, but tomorrow I don't know.
Me and my friends are trying to meet up with Grandpa Joe.
Why?
I'm just a good guy and you're a child.
I mean, those 2 things are correct.
I worry about your
We're gonna
ability.
spoil Paco. He's
Yeah.
got like 4
I
gold
am a
coins
child
in
and
one
you're a
day.
good
Torta
guy.
funds.
I just worry about your ability to not
Eat
your ability,
tortas.
but I worry about the sort of expectation of monetary reciprocation for certain things that I think you as a child require. So I want to make sure that you can afford those. And I have very little money, but I'll give you some of that little money so that hopefully it can get you what you need.
And you see that he goes, his lips starts trembling a little. You know what I did today? I got 2 coins, right?
Yeah.
I bought a cheese torta for me, and I bought another one for a kid that doesn't have anything and doesn't have my skills to make money.
Paco, that fucking rules.
So this is 2 tortas for him and me tomorrow.
Oh.
I fucking high five Paco.
And he does it too, and he just bites into his torta like an animal. He's just like, and he's like,
Theo goes, I need a minute.
I want to return to the table, continue to have some drinks, and talk to my fellow companions about my companion Paco, who could lead us to Grandpa Joe, that could get us a stash of some herbs that we could use
Chlorophers?
to sedate
Say it
those
right,
that
lady.
go into
Is
the
it?
temple
The
and make
chlorophers.
this high step.
Chloroburbs.
Chloroburb,
It's gonna
there's
go
a,
wild.
Chloroburbs.
there's a tongue that you gotta do with the tongue.
The Chloroburbs.
Chloroburbs.
I got it.
Chloroburbs. While Paco's like going to town on his torta and you're talking to these two, I think Theo's just sitting here like,
making a plan.
Theo's like, Paco's really got it figured out.
Paco knows what's real about life. He understands the true joy.
Oh my god.
Kids always know what they want.
I think too, like we're all sitting here, and I do want to be like, has Robin sort of indicated to all of you, like sort of what the plan is, what the greater goal
I have
here
no
is?
idea what any of you are talking about.
Yeah, that's sort of what happened to me. I was told a little piece of a thing, and I was like, that seems interesting. And then 10 minutes later, I realised that I was now involved in a thing that I didn't totally understand what the thing was. So,
What is going on? And can we just raise the elephant in the room? There's fucking diamonds out there that have been stolen off of bodies.
there's diamonds out there, but more importantly than there being diamonds out there, there's gold that's going to be coming into the bank very shortly in terms of payment for the temple. The diamonds themselves are material components, and I have to say that as a person who truly believes in the ability and right of another person to revivify someone that they've lost in love, I can't personally interfere with that equation. However, there's a lot of money on the line for that equation that's not important to the material components, and it has been expressed to me recently that perhaps there's
Where would you hear that?
growth opportunity.
Now, consider though
Yeah.
that there one might not be mutually exclusive from the other. If the 10 were killed and they had 10 diamonds on them, whoever killed them took those diamonds. The diamonds that are going to resurrect them are likely not the same diamonds. So
Ooh.
those diamonds are still out there somewhere, and rich fuck
That I'm fine with. I'm
is
okay
going to
with
revivify
this.
these people, but we could still find those other 10 diamonds off of whatever horrible, evil people
frankly,
are out there
that's
that
a
need to
person
come to justice.
Who needs to be taught a lesson? Slith,
Right?
you understand me.
I
The
understand.
Cool
you.
level.
cowboy doors in the tavern open wide as the young tiefling comes in. His cape
God.
blowing,
Do the
This
rich
fuck.
people eat here?
and he just turns his hands and he kind of just peacocks into the room, and he goes, "Ladies, ladies, ladies."
All right.
Dipshits, dipshits, dipshits.
Roll
We're
me-
over here in the
roll
dark
me a
corner.
persuasion. You have advantage on it.
4
Advantage.
and 10 plus persuasion is under charisma. Minus 1, 5, 9.
That is minus 1. Oh, because you're
Can
not.
I?
I'm a dipshit.
So
I'm
you
an asshole.
say it in a way,
Can I?
and you hear the cackle. Yeah, can you?
Can I trick this guy?
Can okay.
Well, we're
So-
off in the corner.
To like
So I-
help in some way.
I'm gonna say this.
Okay.
While this is happening, Robin had gone to
Talk to Paco.
Paco's eating his torta. You kind of got up just because you were off the table, and you got up to go and get, I don't know, some utensils to eat the cheese or whatever.
Special cheese.
And when he was doing it, you saw that it was too much. You stood up and went and helped. This is just mundane shit that was happening. But you were in a position where when this happens, you can actually trip this guy. What I'll let you don't need to roll anything. You get another roll to see if you roll higher than. You need 10 or more so that your joke connects with the people.
16.
16 is more than enough, and your joke lands. Everyone in the tavern starts fucking laughing because you say that shit, and he turns around like he smelled the fart directly in his face, and immediately, and nobody notices because you're just walking there and you're like, this asshole, and you trip him, and he's like, and he suddenly goes just face fucking first into the ground. And you can hear the horns just going to the wood on the ground, and he's trying to get up, and he can't. And
Oh my
people-
god, let me help you up. Are you okay?
And,
Like,
yeah,
I'm
people
like,
around
I'm like,
are
see, Paco, this is why you don't want those horns.
fucking dying, and Paco turns around, he's like, cheese comes out of his nose, and Paco's like, look at that motherfucker, he fell. And he just turns around when he says, motherfucker, I'm sorry. He turns to you because he's an orphan living in the temple, so he sees you as like, like the nuns in a place where kids live. And he's like, I didn't mean to say that, but that dude is really bad.
And I'm like, no, that's okay. And I would go help him up. And I have zero respect for this guy, but I have to be kind of like.
So you're the bigger person, and you go help, and you're helping just because you fucking.
I did it, and I'm like, oh my god, oh my god, are you okay? Like,
He turns
Oh,
around.
whoops.
Do me a deception roll to see if he noticed that it was in purpose, and you're being fucking like facetious on your. Oh my goodness! Difficulty is 15.
Okay, well that's a 10.
Okay, so a 10 is not enough, and now you're helping. Unhand me.
Okay.
This is the second time that I get into trouble, and then you come and help. She's like, Madame, I am sorry that you see me again in this situation. And he turns around and everyone's fucking laughing and like, ah. This is the soprano shot where everyone's laughing and pointing, like we're in slow motion, and the person that's there and feels like they're just being belittled by everyone in the room. And he just turns around and is like,
Can I do kind of like a sweep of the room, kind of like not menacingly, but
I just
like,
look at like.
Yeah, okay, knock it off.
Calm,
Yeah,
calm.
chill out.
Do I'm gonna say it's an intimidation roll.
Yeah.
But you may use your wisdom modifier instead of charisma,
Nice.
Okay, so one more.
because you're doing it out of moral authority.
Yeah. That's a 19.
Hey.
You got it. It was 15.
We've
to
got
do
the
it.
same Gen Con.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. Cheers.
Nice.
This is the when you bought the D&D new 2024 books, they gave you,
You would get
this
it.
dice.
You did?
Yeah.
They gave these to us.
So that's a
for
promotional for
playing.
2024. They give it also when you go and run Adventure League and all
When
that. That's how we got it.
Cool.
It is really cool. It's a really
That's
nice
very
time.
Sorry,
Oh,
Nick.
goodness gracious. Amazing. So
Too much Guinness.
success.
The correct amount.
You turn around and you scold everyone, and again you're the bigger person and you're like the moral pillar of the group. And people kind of calm down, and
Yeah.
he turns to you, and some people turn around and talk amongst themselves, like saying, "Isn't that the Gary's son?"
Yeah, the like shine off the pendant is so
Yeah.
bright.
And the dude just turns to you and is like, "I've been ashamed twice today. I will take my leave and just go sleep. I just want my cousins back. Is it too much to ask of this keep?" And he just turns around and is like, "I will expedite the money. I will not stay here 3 days. I hope that tomorrow I got everything I need, and I'll bring it directly to the House of Coin. I will put it to the ledger of your temple, to your name, and I expect that you will expedite the services. You understand the reason."
I assure him that I'm gonna do anything again to help him.
This keeps sucks balls. And he just walks away.
After our
Maybe.
tiefling, who we still don't know the name of, has left
Correct,
the tavern,
correct.
Feel
I guess he would be kind of like
Macho Man.
I guess we would know kind of like the family name.
yeah.
probably.
What's the family name?
Filter.
Filter.
Felter?
Filter.
Filter.
Filter?
Philter.
Filter.
Filter. Okay.
That's the Tiefling's family?
The filters, yeah. Theo looks at Leaf after he takes his leave and goes, "I just tripped a man who lost 10 people in his family. I'm gonna have to sit with this for a little bit."
And so, are you guys coming back to the table now?
Yeah.
So-
and
I say,
no
hey-
more beer for you tonight.
I would say, hey guys, so do you tell us that he's expediting it and gonna be doing it tomorrow?
Was it kind of like
He says he's gonna expedite it, and he's trying to get you to expedite it. That they're gonna
he
have
said
the money
that
in tomorrow.
that
It
he
was
can-
2 days.
that
Now
he
it's
cannot
tomorrow.
stand the wait, and he will not stay here in this keep and just continue to be belittled by everyone. That he will do everything required to get the money tomorrow, so that the process can start tomorrow.
Yeah, I've been hiding in the corner, but I've been listening to all this. And when they return the table, I'm like, guys, all right, we gotta prioritize this. It's happening tomorrow. It's faster than we expected. We gotta get this done. We gotta go to Grandpa Joe tonight. We gotta leave the tavern and go to Grandpa Joe. We gotta hit up Paco. Paco knows where we need to go. Once he finishes his torta with cheese, we gotta get him to
You see the
direct us
plate.
to Grandpa
The plate
Joe.
is done. Paco does not eat
He's
cute.
Yes. Belly rubbing
Yeah,
his belly.
he's
So,
sure
okay,
as
so I'm
hell
like, all right, guys, we gotta go
Belt
now.
on
We
He
gotta
guard.
make
takes the
this plan
suspender and he
happen.
just puts them down. And he's sitting down. He sits
Button.
he sits like an
I-
old man.
I
After
guess-
he-
We
he's like,
gotta get the chloral herbs, and then we gotta get a delivery system. We need some type of blower, some type of blower to blow it into the.
Theo is just sitting there like this.
Are you emotionally distraught with what you have done? You should.
So
It's
just
okay, Theo.
Just
I guess I'm trying to console
This is
you.
living free.
You-
This
I'm
is
trying
living
to
without
console
I'm
rules.
like there.
Without rules is better.
So
I'm
just
gonna-
after Theo expresses this self-doubt a bit, as I'm petting Taryn, and he's storming off, I send Taryn flying outside to hover
You're
around and
familiar?
shit on his head,
You're familiar?
and then come back to me. Just one little more embarrassment, and I point out. So here's another possible scenario. If the 10 diamonds were taken from those they killed and are elsewhere, but he happens to be showing up with 10 diamonds, maybe it is he that had them killed. How else would 10 diamonds show
Why
up back
would
at
he?
him so
Why would
quickly?
he want them revived?
It may be that he is the villain in this situation.
I just don't really know.
What if he's actually planning on stealing the money himself?
Lords Almighty! What have I done for the gods to shut upon my soul? And you see through the
We all
window,
know the window.
and you see down the road, like 2 streets tall ahead, and you see him just churning, and the biggest fucking white, greenish, fucking guacamole-looking shit
Oh, terrible.
is in his head,
Good
just
girl,
perfectly
good
dropped
girl.
on his face, and he's like, "What are you feeding your pigeons in this fucking?"
Reptile shits are no joke. They're so
Wait.
It's
So
amazing.
if
all
if
meat.
Slith is bringing this up, and he's distracted by the poop,
He's upset.
maybe. Well, yeah. So what if I present that? Let me go follow him. Let me track
Oh,
him. See,
by the
see
way-
where he goes.
You mentioned something about a plan. What was
Okay.
going to happen here?
Here's the thing. I'm really feeling a sort of crisis of conscience right now because this is a man who has despised us every second in a place that I grew up and loved, that my dad loved, that my granddad loved, that they were willing to sacrifice themselves for, and I just feel like I'm directly involved in this man's perception of this place as somewhere that is lesser than to be, and I don't love that for myself. But at the same time, it has been raised to me recently that there is a potential chance that there's going to be some money available that is going to be offered to the temple.
What about all
to-
these moral ethics for you?
I
All
grew
I need
up.
to know is there's some money.
I grew up in a loving family that instilled more
Loving
values
family.
in me.
Some
I
people
don't
have that.
So there's a lot of money coming to the
Be nice.
temple.
There's a lot of money coming into the temple. We discussed the fact that the diamonds. So here's my thing. There's 10 people what need to be resurrected. There's 10 diamonds what need to resurrect them as a material component for the spell, meaning the spell can't happen without these diamonds.
And they're evaporated.
And then and then they're evaporated at that point.
Yeah.
I hear is 10
I am
diamonds.
not.
And 20,000 gold to the temple.
I'm not willing to interfere with the casting of the spells. I'm not willing to interfere with the magic, with the resurrection of the people. I am, however, willing to potentially agree that sometimes things happen with financial institutions that end up with the money landing in the hands of people who are, perhaps taking their single gold piece to the temple to pray for something to change and nothing ever changes.
Paco turns
Perfect.
to you, and he's sitting there, and he's like, "Do you know that when the coin house gets the money, they are responsible for it?
Oh.
If the money disappears after it gets to the coin house, then everything is paid for.
Then we should vet the coin
And
house.
that's the coin house problem. So everything gets paid, but also whoever took the money gets the money. The coin house is very well connected, so they're gonna get the money from somewhere else, and they're just gonna maybe let go some of the people that work with the ledgers and everything, but
Harko, you've really got some
Disguises.
shit figured out for your age.
We should all get disguises.
Paco's
The
falling asleep.
employees of the
He's
coin
just
house.
like on a cheese coma right now.
Right.
It's like, I don't know if I should
Just
be
think
saying
of the
all
fucking-
this.
And he just
Think of the
visited
long-term
Grandpa Jones.
implications.
What do
So
you
he's
know
on a
about
cheese
legal
and
global
wheat
banking
farm.
regulations?
What do you know about security in a coin house?
Leaf, I apologize for dragging you into all this. My intent was to apologize and buy you a beer. Are you
I-
alright?
I also, I have to say, wasn't intending to be a part of this, but I sort of am now. So I'm just kind of leaning in because I don't really have any friends. And I feel like you're my friends.
We need a
Proposing
team,
that we
guys.
rob a bank? That's absurd.
Yes.
We all have different skill sets, and those skill sets can come together so that we can all be rich after.
20,000 gold.
Hey, Luke, Liam needs some
How
calm
about
down.
justice
20,000.
for the tieflings? How about
Justice
we
for
catch
the
their
team.
murderers?
20,000 gold plus
That is a lot of scratch.
20,000 gold plus whatever diamonds we recover.
I think that's
from,
where I got it from.
the person who did this thing. That's minimum 5,000 gold that's going back to the temple, which frankly is a larger sum than many
Wait,
people.
whoa, back to the temple.
Well, leave. I
But won't
imagine
they just
it's
put it
going
right
to
back in the
give
bank?
it back to the temple.
Yeah, just to be. I mean, I think
What
up
do you want
until
anything on
this
that
point,
tempo?
I was not taking what Robin was saying seriously because I was like, she's a terrible
In the
thief because she's always talking out loud about her plans. So when you started talking about robbing a bank, I'm like, what are you talking about?
But we're not robbing the temple, we're robbing the bank. So the temple still gets some scratch. It gets whatever scratch you get out of it.
You see,
It's good.
You
it's
see
good.
Umbra?
It's good for everybody.
And he was walking over here, and he hears rubbing the temple, rubbing the bank. He just
The bank
turns
has-
around.
Yeah.
They're
just like,
they're
nope,
FDIC
nope,
insured.
Theo's just like, hey!
No.
Justice for tieflings.
He just comes back,
Justice for
and
tieflings.
he's like,
They're pieces of shit, but still justice for tieflings.
baby folk, I'm gonna tell you
Is
once,
that Sylph
and I'm
saying
gonna tell
that?
you
Yeah.
in the best of your interest.
Why do you like
You're
tieflings?
talking very loudly about whatever you're talking,
That's
which I did
fair.
not hear.
Who are, is that the barkeep?
It's
I will-
Umbrisk, yeah.
I will
Umbris.
have to ask you for the 8 coin for your eateries and your drinks. And I will ask you, you are invited to come back whenever, but
I got this one, folks.
Are you sure?
Do
Here's
you
10.
not want to go back
Okay.
to my apartment?
10?
You want to go back to the barracks?
Go
$2
back to the
tip.
barracks. Are you proposing something to me?
No, I'm just saying, I mean, it's not really
Just-
private, but...
I thought we were just friends.
Baby girl, you're paying 2 gold more than what it's owed.
Umbra, I appreciate you. And shut the fuck up about everything you heard, please.
Look, I'm not gonna say that the money's buying my
Just be gone,
silence,
Umbrisk. We don't need you anymore.
But like, it turns. Baby girl, don't talk to me.
Umbrisk, you didn't help me, so why should we
Don't
help you?
disrespect me when
Everyone
I
else
have
at the
given you
table's like,
everything but respect.
That's true, Umbrisk. I'm sorry. I
I will
apologize.
take that as what it is. You're probably very
apologize.
stressed about the
I'm
situation.
high
I don't
tense
take
this
that.
evening.
That is not against you. It's just against what got into you, and that is the devil talking. So you must come
It's
down,
that tiefling, man.
and you are invited to get the hell out of here for today. There's a lot of people here starting to talk about what's going on in this thing. So please,
Thanks for the heads up, Umbra.
I'm always
Thanks,
going to be
Umbris.
behind.
All right,
guys.
this conversation is done.
After Umbrisk leaves, Theo leans over to Robin and goes, I just want to say for the record that a couple of years ago, like 6 years ago, there's this person who held the Grand Captain hostage for like a lot of money, and Umbrisk, I know for a
lot
fact,
of money?
I know for a fact they planned it in this bar. Umbrisk never said a word. We can trust him. It just was like,
Wait. Should we move this plan to the tavern?
we're in the tavern. We've been asked to leave.
No. The plan of the.
Oh no, he didn't make a lot of money. The person who held the
We
Grand
could just
Captain
hold
hostage.
the chiefling
The
hostage.
the person who
There's a
holds,
lot of ways we could go about this.
they didn't win. They just asked for a lot of money, and then they didn't get the money because it was
We
ultimately
gotta
unsuccessful.
get it. We gotta get it.
Yeah. Barracks. I've got barracks. That's what I have to offer. I don't know if anybody else has.
Does
some.
anyone have tracking skills?
I have no tracking skills, but
I would like to follow the tiefling, see where he went, where he holds
on
up
the road
at.
outside of town. Is this not a problem
Actually,
that we give a shit about?
ooh,
What?
idea.
Right.
Brainwave.
Yes.
Say, for example, that I had heard that, say, 10 cousins of a particularly, elevated tiefling lord in town had been
I'm not
murdered
sure.
on the road. If I put together a special task force
Right?
to kind of investigate,
I'm with you on this.
maybe we could go and look at it. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I mean, it's worth. I mean, we would be putting ourselves in great danger.
I feel like this is a moment when I ask for forgiveness rather than permission.
Are we doing this?
We're doing this.
Let's fucking do it.
Let's fucking do it.
Sure.
Let's fucking get it.
And we
Get
slink out.
it. And you see that Paco is now off his fucking rocker. Like the weeds of Grandpa Joe have gone into his ear. He's like, let's go.
I do have some.
Coming
I do have some mild concerns about a
Hey, can we stop
child.
by Grandpa Joe's on the way?
My grandpa Joe
Ah,
so frequently.
yeah. I need to get again close to Grandpa Joe because he smells like marshmallows.
Honestly, he does smell like marshmallows. I have a little bit.
I've been hankering some marshmallows.
I have some of his pipe weed in my pouch here. It's it'll put you on your ass.
Alright, we'll get a little way away from the tavern and
He
then.
got the Shanty magic.
Oh, we should go talk to Shanti too while we're out there.
I don't know if we should travel out that far.
We're gonna have to if we want to look into these
If
fucks
we're
that
already
kill people
going
on the
out there,
roads.
we got a task force.
Paco falls out of the stool.
What-
He's
what-
just asleep.
Ask,
I make eye contact with Umbrisk as we're leaving, and I look at Paco and I go, "We good?"
what's
He,
Sophia?
he turns to see him, and he's like, he just comes over again. Is like, he turns to Paco and he's like, Madam Lee, I'm gonna take him over and I'll put him to sleep over there. Please stop putting a kid in this situation. He's in a fucking tavern eating cheese tortas with you guys as you drink and whatever is happening because his eyes are too red to be because he's not sleeping really well.
Listen, that was not us. He made that choice on his own.
Fiola, you're part.
I'm not gonna judge the life the Paco decides, son. That is not my place.
Fair.
I was a young boy once. That's how I got 17 kids.
Of course, of course.
I'm gonna put him back over in the temple, and you guys have a beautiful night. Okay, baby folk?
Much obliged, Umbris.
As we make our way outside, I want to ask Fiola, so you're part of the guard. Do you know any like new recruits that we might be able to hire as just backup that could hang back and keep us safe?
So here's the
Little
thing.
mercenaries? Or...
I'm willing to go along with this because I figure in my head, Barto's never robbed a bank, so that gives me one up on him if I successfully rob a bank. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we don't want to loop them in. We're just
Yeah, but I think everyone else
gonna
who-
use them.
sort of the
Take
people
advantage of
the
them.
people who are involved in the guard here are sort of like me, where generally speaking, I think robbing a bank is not correct to do, but I do think Barto has never robbed a bank, and so if I could rob a bank, then maybe I'll have one
You'll
up
be
on
better
him
than
finally.
Bart, though.
Yeah. So what I'm
You'll be
saying
one
is,
step above him.
I don't know if everyone is as motivated to do things that Barto hasn't done as I am.
I feel like that logic does not track.
Bart, though, has not went outside of the township, so...
His lips just look
Just
really
doing
well
that.
moisturized.
Do you
Has
have
there
this
been-
miniature of a goat?
That's how you can get the new
I don't
recruits.
think
Say,
I do. There's an animals one
You
just
won't
out
be
on the
better.
table here.
I think that there's a lot of people that we could lie to. If I tell some guards that we've a
We
task
need
force,
some
they'll
help.
help us out. But I don't think. I think the fewer people who know the truth of what's going on, the
of
safer.
course,
Get in
of course,
here,
we
get in
only
here.
keep the truth between us, but we tell the others a different story so that they will help us.
Here's the
But
thing.
we're not giving them a share. They don't get a share.
But if they know that there's a share to have, that means that
They
sort
don't
of
know
moved
there's a
in.
share. We don't talk about that. That's not our mission.
Are you asking?
Our mission, we're a task force. We're going to investigate the murders.
Are you
so
asking-
we need guards for our task force.
If I could theoretically put together a task force of guards who
For
are
the
not-
task force.
No, not for us, but at the bank who are maybe not good at their jobs. That is something I might potentially be able to do.
Yeah,
I
get
would
the
ask.
good guards
let's
out.
let's wait until we see
Background
how
check.
things go with Shanti first, and then let's see kind of what we're at. But I think that potentially I could put together a group of guards for the bank. I could say that maybe I'd heard
What
even
if Shanti has a paralytic?
it might even behoove us for me to give some advance warning to someone and say, hey, I've heard that this thing's going to happen. Let me put together a guard force. And I can put together a guard force of people who honestly aren't that great at their jobs.
So,
You can curate the shitty.
I'm gonna call, but this conversation continues.
Yes.
Yeah.
As you gather your shit,
Yeah.
and you start walking out the tavern, and you're moving to the barracks, as you continue to plan and now far away from people. Just so we get the opportunity to do a single scene of combat, so that you're
Yeah.
familiar with it.
Roll for initiative.
As you're walking through the little roads inside of the keep, and I'm gonna just say that this is kind of like a little park section where it's a little trail between buildings and everything. And you're walking there. This is you.
Hey.
This is Claudia. This is DJ. And this is Beck.
Yes.
All right. So as you're walking back, you hear the same sound, a violent sound. A male goat, but
Oh, this one out here.
Come back.
in the middle of the same literally like it's an echo of what you did. It turns into like
Before we make it outside the town limits, can I see if there's any other little birds?
We're still in the town limits. We're in a
This is
park
inside.
area of the keep.
yeah.
Can
You're walking through the keep.
I
going to
want
the
to be
barracks.
looking around for more of my little birds.
So this is not going to be it. You're in a section where it's just a connection road. Imagine this is like a little shortcut in a place where they used to have like a little barn
Kind of like an
section.
alleyway.
Yeah.
in a
We'll
way.
go this way. It's a little faster.
Yeah, you guys are like, we're locals, and it's all four of us. Like, is somebody gonna try and jump us, really?
Maybe.
But then when you're walking, you
I'm
stop,
hiding in the shadows, man.
and you see a baby goat, completely jet black, and the eyes are like the embers of being completely deeply black, but they're white.
It's a devil.
Is it a demonic goat?
It's a devil.
The goat is just, it's a baby goat.
Oh,
As
it's
cute as a baby goat is, a kid, it's just standing there, but it looks like matte black.
Yeah.
Like there is no, like it's like light is being like fed into it.
Like map on.
And the eyes, white, profoundly white. Like they're the whitest shit you've ever seen.
Like bright or more matte?
They're matte.
Gloss.
They're like, imagine that you're seeing a white goat with black eyes, but like you turn the colors around and burst. It is not natural. All the goats that you caught today were all kind of like brownish, white, everything. And you have this moment of recall where Cornflower was saying that my most precious goat is the whitest baby. I call her Snowflake. And I am really hurting because that's my baby goat. And you look at this, and it looks like this is just the camera opposite. Something, perhaps this chaos that people keep talking about, actually did get into the keep. And that goat is just standing there looking at you.
When I
The black goat.
see the goat, can I slink over to Slith? I just want to mention, just like as we're walking, I kind of whisper. I'd be like, I notice you don't have any weapons on you. What do you do? What do you use as defense?
My wit and charm, darling.
Your wit and charm. That's
She
what
says
I
my
know.
wit and charm.
I'm suspicious.
This one's wit, this one's charm.
Yes. Inspiration. Can players grant other players inspiration?
I wanna say-
Inspiration.
I want to say, here you go.
Yes.
You got 2 heroic inspirations. Normally you can only have 1. I don't care.
Well, thank you. That was
Thank you.
I don't understand Slith's role and how she's so powerful, but I acquiesce.
I want to kiss the boo-boo.
puppies.
2 of them like me. One of them likes me, but also likes to scream.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bijou likes to get fed.
Yes.
So it's
Devil goat.
It's 10:30.
Yeah.
So we got about 30 minutes, which might be a little bit more than what we need for this.
No, liquor store's gonna be open.
Just
I'm not
the one
saying that
goat.
this has to end with comment or whatever. Still open to whatever you guys want to try. But the black goat with the eyes like the white void are looking at you,
I think we should.
standing there not moving. Just
I want
looking.
an exorcism.
You do have you don't have yet the turn ability, right?
No.
Level 2 or
1.
3.
That's level 3.
Okay. You do feel like you feel a darkness within it that tells you that this is either haunted or this is completely being possessed by some kind of evil power.
I actually have detective and good.
Okay.
Magic action, self concentration up to 10 minutes.
Read us the effect of the spell.
For the duration, you sense the location of any aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead within 30 feet of yourself. This spell is blocked by 1 foot of stone. Doesn't matter.
Okay. Are you gonna cast it?
Sure. I think this is one of my special.
Is that one of the spells that you get because of
Because
your
of acolyte.
your acolyte?
Yeah.
Okay. So you can spend one of the powers.
Yes.
And how do you? What's your ritual to invoke this power to cast your spell?
Oh wow.
I like to do a little flair for you guys to explain how you would
Totally.
your abilities and everything.
I guess
What's she
I
trying to
would.
do?
She's casting a spell called Detect Evil.
Oh,
Uh,
Detect evil from the good.
This one.
Who's the
Yeah.
god that you pray to?
I guess I was
Lathander.
thinking about
Sunlord.
the Sun Lord and the Moon Goddess too, kind of like the day and night, the good gods,
Mm-hmm.
deities. And I guess I would like to think that my eyes kind of like turn into pools of light for a moment,
Okay.
and then
Like moonlight style.
yeah, kind of like moonlight style, and then you kind of like perceive as
She
if I
has it
have
for
a kind
10
of like
minutes.
like a light aura of silver light, but I'm not casting light. I just kind of like look like
Yep.
I'm
Like
casting
luminous,
So
yeah.
this
Just
emanation
bit.
of white silverish energy kind of turns into a halo and a crown, and then it expands, and your eyes turn completely kind of like the goat's eyes, but into this moonlight type energy. And you definitely, when you see it, it's no longer in your eyes a baby goat. You can see that it looks like there's lines, like it was like a marionette. And on top of it, there's this creature, like a disembodied torso, and the head of 7 goats atop it.
No.
Look like their fingers are extended,
Oh, no.
and they have like 7 different phalanges, and they're moving around.
Is
which
there an actual goat there?
manages. The goat is underneath it,
Puppet.
and the fingers have little lines.
Can I
like
go back to
energy.
the safety thing of no body horror?
Yes.
No, you can continue. You can
I'm
continue.
gonna be like.
It's
"Be
really
brave, my
making me feel
friends."
very cringy and tense. I do not like it at all.
I'm
but
gonna
I'm
be like,
okay
be brave,
with
my
it.
friends, and that's all I'm gonna say.
It's
What do I-
disgusting.
While I take my mace out.
Is it evil?
That's how I think it's evil.
Definitely.
I think it's evil. I'm pretty sure.
Now, you guys did
Pretty
not
sure it's evil.
see
Yeah.
all this. The
Nothing good does that.
The only person that saw what I just
I
described
would like to spare you the
is
details.
the
Yes.
cleric. But she does immediately after doing her spell, turn to you and grab her mace, and she's like, there is a darkness amongst us.
Shit.
Get the fuck out of here.
Great sword.
I don't care about the color anymore.
Thing that
Theo will ask. Theo draws his greatsword and then he says, where's the best place to hit?
I'm hiding in a dark corner.
I step behind Theo.
Are you asking
Leaf.
Leaf?
Yeah.
Leaf?
Would I know?
You're the one who saw.
So you understand that the evil that is controlling it is not even in the creature. It's floating
Around it?
like
Is it like
ethereally
Okay.
atop the
Then
the
how do you
baby
kill
goat.
it?
It is untangible, and you don't know this, but I'm gonna ask for both of you to roll. You're
Me?
gonna do it with religion. You're gonna do it with Arcana.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
But when she starts speaking about the creature being possessed, you rolled a
12.
12. You rolled
12 too.
Could I also roll Arcana? Because I do have a +2 to Arcana.
yes.
Okay.
If you want, you can roll. If you don't have Arcana, you can do it with intelligence. As you're trying to figure out like what the hell.
I
That
have
is a
+2
19
Arcana.
Arcana.
Okay. So you both.
Yeah, that's only a 6.
I say,
No. So more than 10 means that you both understand
You got a reason to scream
that
now.
the intangible entity that's controlling this baby goat can only be hit by magical weapons or magic. You that roll an 18 are very familiar with the chaos powers around this place. And you know that if the creature that's being possessed it's set unconscious, that an entity cannot control it. So basically, you can choose to not attack it lethally
Yeah, but knock it out.
with the flat of your sword and just slap it, and it's a baby goat. It has 1 hit.
Oh,
If you don't kill it,
please
and
don't.
also, you gotta understand, it has a hit point.
Yeah.
If you do 2 damage, it immediately dies, even if it's non-lethal weapon.
I resheath my greatsword.
Just slap it a little
You can,
bit.
yeah, you can just.
I was gonna say I'm gonna unarmed strike for sure.
Okay. So while you guys are figuring out, and you're like, shit, we gotta attack it with magic, and you are like, or we can enchant the weapon. And as you do this, Theo just starts walking to it, gets in front of the devilish a goat, and just turns their hand up, and they just kind of slap it on the face. What is your strength modifier?
My strength modifier is +3.
Please don't kill the goat.
So you, as an on-hand attack, do 1 damage plus your strength modifier, which you're like, I got this shit, and you slap it, and you hear the horrible and sad sound.
No specifics about animal.
This is fine. This is fine.
Okay.
And the goat just drops, and it is.
Ah! Fuck!
Can I cast birthday dying on the goat?
Yes.
Amazing.
As this happens, because you still have your active effect, you see the entity and the 7 heads of the goats turn and look at you specifically. And they're like, and you hear all the mouths open, and it's like, not 7, but more than a dozen voices that sound barely human, like put together from the sounds of different things, and each voice comes from a different place.
Yeah, there's not an audio effect for it.
And they say, and it's like a chorus of different people talking. We will find you. The chaos caves will feed like an avalanche and consume you all.
Ooh.
And then
Avalanche.
it turns
You
into flies and separates and dissipates. The baby goat is in the ground.
Is it like ethereal, like kind of like foggy?
You didn't see it.
And we didn't hear any of that.
Correct.
Okay.
I just saw it like a baby goat.
Yeah.
I'm like,
you
what's
saw,
going on with
you
you
saw
guys?
Theo kill a baby goat and then go, ah!
I'm like, what are you
Oh
guys?
yeah. No, like this.
Roll
I'm like, who am I getting into a
d20.
party with?
Less than 5?
No, 11 plus.
Okay. So
you're trying to get
no
more.
additional goat appears. But Madame Leaf, Madame Leaf actually runs and kind of sits and says the baby goat.
Yeah. So tell us our perception. What was mine and Slith's
So
perception
suddenly,
of what was going on?
imagine that the goat, the color that was covering the goat, kind of runs down like it was ink.
Like it
on
was
top of
melting off of
And
Like Henry Cavill's mustache when
Hey!
he does that.
the pocket disappears.
Right.
Yeah.
The color just kind of washes down into the ground, but it is not physical and it's not a liquid. The white as snow.
It's almost
baby
like a
goat
shadow.
just drops to the ground and it's kind of there with the eyes open. And Madame Leaf, like, just runs and falls on her knees, puts her hands on the baby goat,
What's going on?
and magic flows through her hands. And you
Do I
that
see the magic? Does it
Yes.
have a light effect?
the
to it?
healing power is similar to what she cast before. So moonlight
So I've seen it before.
kind of flows through her hands to the palms, and then the energy goes into the goat.
Why is she healing that goat?
And the goat is kind of
It becomes
maintained.
stable. So it's gonna wake up kind of like in 8 hours. Like it's.
Yeah.
So you maintain the life, and you kind of hold on to
what do I see Theo doing?
You hear the goat. You suddenly hear it.
Theo.
We will not eat Vivian today.
Oh my god.
It is not this
What
thing.
happened?
Lady Leaf turns and says,
It was just
will-
a baby goat.
"It will live."
We leave.
I bet Bardos never killed a goat.
Oh, it's just a goat. Why did you kill it? It's just a
I
baby
didn't
goat.
mean to kill it!
But why? You didn't have to. It
I
wasn't
know.
doing anything.
It was possessed, and if
It
you
was possessed.
and if you make the creature
What?
and oh wait, hold on.
Wait,
It
was
was
a possessed goat?
And if you make the creature what's possessed unconscious, then it's not possessed no more. But I forgot that it's a baby.
Have you seen your therapist recently?
Not what's a therapist?
Why are you thinking this goat was possessed? It was just an innocent baby goat. We saw. I mean, it was a different color.
Well, it
but
was the black goat.
No,
Now
there was
it's-
some.
What
There was some
happened? I
kind
don't-
of. There was some kind of evil magic that I don't know if you've noticed that this goat has fully changed colour sitting in front of us. But there
Yeah,
was
there
some.
were some weird color things going on. I thought that was a little
the
bit
colour
weird.
thing was sort of tied to like a soul thing, and I thought, which honestly, egg on my face. It was my moment of
Egg on your
hubris.
face, like you
Yeah.
tried to find from the pig.
That I could. That I,
Or
yeah.
Someone tried to find. From
I
the pig.
tried to find an egg from the cell and it ended up on my face, and I hit the goat because I thought I could just knock it unconscious, but I'm pretty sure I killed him, and then they broke back to life.
I put my
This
hand
is-
on your shoulder and I'm
this
like,
is crazy.
Pick up the metal goat.
You guys are talking
Can,
so
can you
hard and so
corroborate
loud,
this
then
story?
you wake up.
Is this
in a
actually what
snowflake.
happened?
And I checked
You
Snowflake
could-
for eggs.
Oh my god, it's alive!
It turns up, and it's awake now because you were so loud that you woke it up.
What, the
and-
baby goat?
Yes.
That's just a baby goat.
And
I don't know, she's talking crazy about
Yeah.
it.
I'm
but I
wearing
don't-
chainmail.
I haven't seen
I'm a
anything
good
do wrong.
Yeah.
It's just a innocent baby goat, man.
check the goat.
I don't know, it's weird that it came back to life.
That one.
It, you turn to them.
I'm the only one that has
You
a
hit it
roll,
again,
and I
and
can play
go.
safe from that one. If only you got the lucky.
No,
I'm pretty sure this got one in there. Let me check.
you turn around and you have an egg in your hand. You do not know because you rolled a 1, but just the baby goat
But-
fell on top of a little cluster of leaves that had like an egg of some kind of like regular bird.
Mm-hmm.
And you see the goat like wake up and you grab it from the ground and you're like,
That's half the size of me.
It was possessed. You're
That's
right.
a
Yes.
fucking sign. That's
literally
a
that's
fucking
what I was gonna
sign.
say. So for you, you go back and you're like,
Wait,
you're
why is
going
an
into
egg a
demonology
sign?
again, and you're like, Pasusu, the bird spirits, the demons of the 7 layer are bird based. So sometimes when they manifest, the creatures that are possessed actually lay an egg, and in that egg is pure darkness. So you see it.
I don't know, man, but I think we should go back to the market and sell that egg.
And
I think we can
Taryn,
get a few thousand gold for that egg.
Oh,
Man,
yeah.
that's a rare egg.
I still have my detective
Hey,
good,
this
and
is
I can
good
tell you
egg,
this is
that's
a
good
regular
egg.
ass egg.
it's a regular ass egg.
Counterpoint to the selling of the egg. If we hatch the egg, the animal will
Alright,
hatch
these
it
are gold,
to make
man.
more eggs that maybe then are even more.
Is
you
it
know
a
what I
goat?
mean?
Is it a pig? I don't think we even
I'm not
know.
in it for the
I
long
Is it an
term.
evil
No.
demon
I don't
baby?
need the long term. I want the gold
I'm gonna
now.
roll nature. Can I roll nature and tell you? Can I like? So
You
I'm
know
gonna
gold.
So I'm gonna say like I don't know. It's a snake.
I've only got
Taryn
like
unwraps from my neck.
53 gold.
Curls
That's all I
around his
got.
That's a
warmed
natty
egg
one
to
nature
hatch it.
roll, yo.
Okay.
I dropped a card or something over
There's
here.
some. I'll find it.
Amazing.
Oh, it's under. It's like over. Yeah.
You,
Right
It's underneath your chair right here. I
you
got
have a
it.
You
mystery egg. I'm gonna
Drop
write.
it. There's a baby in
I'm
there.
excited about this egg.
I'm gonna write it
Honestly,
down.
Wait, so did the egg come out of the baby goat?
Yes.
As far as
I don't
fucking-
understand what happened here. What happened here?
As
Explain
far
this.
as
He was talking some crazy stuff. Cleric, explain this to me.
As far as
is
Slick
it your
knows-
god? Is your god doing this?
and as also,
Let's say yes.
yeah.
What is happening? I've never experienced
You
this in
hear
my life.
somebody shout because since you've been to the tavern, you had your dinner. Right now it's about like 10:30 p.m. in the game.
I usually don't
It's
do
late.
stuff. I keep away
Somebody
from things.
comes out from the alley on the second floor. Is like, "Shut up!"
Sorry.
Oh, I apologize, sir.
It's Bardo.
Oh look, another go.
We're going.
Roll again.
14 plus, I don't know.
No, it's
Yeah.
just under 5 to see one of the 5 goats that are missing.
We're waiting
Oh,
for
no.
5 goats.
Yeah. No.
Every time it's harder to find one. So
Ah,
basically, you got to
okay.
roll under the
It's
number
gonna be
of ghosts that are
difficult.
peppered.
You're gonna be working this whole campaign.
Let's
Put
go
on the
to a
goal.
fucking. I don't know. We're going to find Shanti.
Shanti.
Let's go find Shanti.
All
Well,
right.
no, we're a task force. So, do we have
We're a
any
task
guards
force.
coming up with us?
No, we're a task force
We're
that's
just
asking
us.
forgiveness
So,
instead of permission.
It's almost midnight in the game. You guys are a little bit drunk.
Let's go to bed.
Yeah, we
You're in an
better
alleyway.
No,
shouting
if we're a
about,
little
like,
bit drunk,
getting
like,
a task
we gotta.
force.
Making goat sounds.
Let's go.
You have your devil leg on your hand, and you're like, "What?"
I'm
Well,
just
I
saying.
think we should go.
Yes.
We should go sell it on the late night black market real quick.
The cots and the
I
barracks.
know the late night black market. I've been there quite a few times. Sold the amount of stuff I
Listen,
spent all the gold, but
listen.
I made a good amount.
The cots in the barracks are very
We might go
narrow,
low
but they'll
on
fit 2 people top to tail. So if we get 2 of those cots, we can definitely save it.
I don't have.
I don't
bed
need a
tonight.
rest.
I'll
I
take
don't
one
need
of
a
those
rest.
Long rest.
We should see Shanti.
So, what are you guys doing? I'm not saying that you gotta go rest. I mean, definitely we're gonna end up the session around.
We're going to the barracks where I believe I have a private room, if that is
You do.
correct.
You do
so
have
we
a
can
barracks.
all hang out.
It's
Is
because
there
he's
food
special.
there?
It's
Yes.
nighttime, and we
So
need a
mo-
moment to we're gonna go see Shanti in the morning.
So when you walk into the barracks,
Well,
you're,
then why
you're
do
still
we go out in
walking.
the first place?
You're
if
walking
we're
and
gonna
talking.
meet with Shanti.
You pass the regular barracks, and you see like just cots, and there's people on this military-style beds, the most Spartan shit you've ever seen. It's just a slab of stone, some hay on top, and the soldiers just there in their armor on the side. And when you walk in, like everyone just turns around and looks at you, and then just go back to sleep because they know who you are.
Yeah.
And you're walking down the line, and not on the regular barracks, but you got the captain's lodgings and everything, which are now individual rooms. But one of those says, in memory of Gary, he was the best of us. And that's the room where you stay. You open up and you have a little table, you have your
That's
bed,
nepotism.
you have everything that you would have in an apartment basically. So you all can sit down and fit in there and kind of talk about what's going on.
As we go through the barracks, if there's one guy that I know is on like the early shift, I do slap him and go, "First shift!" And then
And it's the same guy
Oh,
from the
shit.
first scene.
Nice
And
callback.
Fuck you!
Oh, fucking awesome.
Is that a callback?
Well done. Oh, yeah.
So
To the opening of the whole game.
Yeah.
Oh, did you
Rad.
get called for first shift?
No. I was like a later shift, and
Your
the first
second
shift
shift.
guys. Yeah.
That
Yeah.
was- There's beef.
That was gold.
Thank you.
Nicely done.
Thanks, I do improv.
That's kind of my shit.